How long have I been speedrunning this game? Got to be closing in on 3 years now. I don't really know. It can't be 3 years, but it's more than 2 years, less than 3. We'll just call it 3,700 hours. How long is 3,700 hours? Between 100 and 200 days? 150-ish? If you want to know my first speedrun time, you need to go to my YouTube channel and find the video of my first run uploaded to speedrun.com. Under 9 hours, people. I only know my time with the first run I uploaded, which is probably like 9 hours and 40 minutes or something. I'm not wearing a singlet. On my gaming YouTube channel, Mikey.
What's this? Local resistance? It ain't supposed to go down like this. It never is. Come on, girls. Come on, guys.
Just search my channel for speedrun.com.
Can't be many more cops in this town.
Probably will come up.
I got my share. It's still wide open.
What took you so long?
Hey, sweet.
Shut the fuck up and drive.
Woo! Did you see that shit? Fucking put that bitch's face against the glass. Did you see that? Yeah, you're a real stout. Fuck, how'd that happen? Go, 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 go!
Every time I start one of these runs, I think to myself, how the fuck am I gonna get through this entire run? I've got no chance. I can't wait to see the comments. When I used to make YouTube videos on a regular basis, not gaming related, but you know, other topics, I used to really look forward to the comments, so I could see how many people agreed, disagreed, and their reasons for agreeing and disagreeing, and talking to people. You should have a command that links to your speedrun.com page. Do I have one somewhere? No, I don't think I do. That doesn't matter. There's nothing on there except my times, and you can get my times in the description. Or the underbar, whatever.
Stick to the fucking plan. Come on.
Stick to the fucking plan.
Where the fuck's the chopper? Fuck. I'm gonna check around back. Ah! Oh, the fucking bed! Someone must have fucking talked! Alright, Brad's gonna be fine. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Fuck! I'm hit! Oh, Jesus! T, you gotta get out of here!
I used to fall asleep at night to your GTA YouTube videos. Wow. Thanks, Veg. You mean my highlights, or? You were going to finish the thought about YouTube comments? I did finish it, didn't I? I really like seeing the comments in the descriptions and talking to people there. Despite how much people talk shit about the YouTube comment section, is my favorite part about making YouTube videos. I lost 6 subscribers when I, after 7 months, made a video. Either they just went, I don't want to hear from this guy, or they disagreed and didn't explain why. I hate that so much. The video I just uploaded has 1 dislike. I'm like, look, if you dislike the video, explain why. Where is my reasoning flawed? If you think I'm wrong, explain why. That's all I want.
But he was a man. Our Lord was crucified.
Oh, is that Pulp Fiction, yo mama? Good movie. Say what again? Please tell me this rant is ironic. What do you mean, DeBoss?
But we don't know.
It legitimately annoys me when people come to my videos where I talk about my views and they dislike the video and don't explain why. I mean, I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm not going to do anything about it, and it's clearly your right to do that. It just annoys me. Have I trying to fix my stammering? I've never been more insulted by a statement in the entirety of my life. What do you mean?
Like that? Bobby P.
Damn it, Tatman, you crazy devil.
Right up here, homie. I'm about to go nice and slow for your bitch ass. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, remember we gotta be careful with these rides, homie. Send me out there about to dock my pay.
As a person who
Man, if you need some bread, I could
As a person who spent a lot of my life
kill with JB's talk.
not speaking to anyone,
But it's some money to be made.
when I get criticized because of the way I speak, I'm like, well, clearly should go back to not speaking to anyone. Let's go back to being a monk with a vow of silence. Hey Royale, how's it going? I disliked your video because you wore a shirt. If you comment explaining that, then I don't care. There was a point brought up by Linus that I think is probably a valid one. If you're an aspiring YouTuber and your goal is to get bigger on YouTube, you probably shouldn't be monetizing your videos anyway if you have, you know, less than 1,000 subscribers and are getting less than 4,000 views. Because you want as many people watching as possible and as many people sharing your videos as possible. Like the couple of dollars you're getting a month are probably not worth the reduction in exposure that you're likely having because of the monetization. Because all monetization reduces your audience size or your audience growth by a small amount. And when you're first starting out, when you need all the exposure, all the growth you can get, you don't usually monetize. People who do monetize are people who either don't want to grow their channel or actually need the money, you know. I hear people talking all the time about this change as if it had something to do with Logan Paul or whatever. It didn't. It's just YouTube trying to be profitable. Why is that, Matt? Because people don't like monetize. Like, people click on your video, see an ad and go, oh my god, an ad. They click off because they can't be fuck watching. Or the ad sours their experience of the video. Or if you start your video with a sponsored thing, some people will just click off because they don't want to hear that shit, you know. That's just how people are. And I can understand that. I've clicked on Twitch channels before and gone, I'm not watching this 30-second ad. Fuck it. I'll Buddy, I think I slightly moved my wheel to the left, so I think he got spooked. That's annoying. Guess I'll live with it though. Rip 5 seconds.
What's up? Can a low come up in your...
It's kind of like that chick that was called ugly, now she never leaves the house. I guess it's the same concept, yeah. That wasn't really meant as an offensive comment. I had it really bad when I was a kid, like really bad, but I became more conscious of it and outgrew it. I've never really considered myself to have much of a stutter. It's more just the way that I think. As in, some people will just say when they're thinking. Some people will you know, pause like me. Do I stutter particularly often? I've never really... I've listened to myself speak. I've watched my VODs. I've never caught myself stuttering. It's usually when I'm... It's usually because of the way that I speak, where I begin pronouncing a word incorrectly, and I stop myself and then pronounce it correctly. Like there, you with the C. What? There's a C word there. I don't know.
I never took you to be old hairstylist type bitch, but now it's all starting to make sense.
You could think that, Rook, but other people wouldn't. You know. My rule is to only monetize, or only use things that I think are harmless or present a product that is actually useful, and do that in a way that doesn't get in the way of the content. So I don't have like a huge advertisements on my screen or some shit. I have the small thing in the top right, and even that I should probably get rid of.
Bullshit here, alright?
The bike should be in one of the lockups down here.
Should be is the story of your life, asshole.
We kind of making our
That's stuttering. I've always assumed stuttering was like an uncontrollable thing where you just start. Okay, but I don't want to say like that. You know, that's kind of stuttering. Having a run-on sentence or speaking a bunch of words repetitively, and then just not being able to get around the sound of a word and stopping and then starting again is a thing that I do sometimes, but I wouldn't really call it stuttering. Yeah, exactly, Barry, yeah. But for the video, I don't think you should have included JF's court memes. I think you should have stayed objective to that clip unless... I don't know if it's objective necessarily. Nothing about that video is objective. It's about my own values and my views of morality. Really? Like, I don't think there's any objective reason why you couldn't agree with JF in that case. My argument that I presented was, if ultimately it goes down to this: if you agree with JF, then implicit in your acceptance of this is all these other things too. Now, if you have a problem with all these other things, then you can't possibly also agree with JF here. But if you don't have a problem with all those other things, then there's nothing more than I can really say. It's just in the case of what JF was saying, it would be abhorrent to the vast majority of people. So it's almost, I wouldn't want to call it a lazy video, but yeah, it was just me speaking my mind, you know. Honestly, though, I find the videos I'm making are just me expressing my thoughts, you know. It's also sometimes kind of hard to express my thoughts when I'm streaming and stuff. Hey, dude, what? Thank you so much, Tapman, for the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I would say, man, I hope you have a good day, man, and thank you so much, man.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya? Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, look, let's make
Watch Drew Lynch on YouTube. That's a stutter. I don't know who that is. If you link it to me, I can look at it later. I've never noticed a stutter from you, Matt. At least nothing that isn't totally appropriate, like a shocking moment. Yeah.
shit, where we going?
What I was doing there before, what was it? When I started to speak and stopped myself, thought about what I was saying, and then I started again. I don't think that's me stuttering. That's just how I think. I start to speak, then I think, no, wait a second, I should probably phrase this in a little bit of a better way. And then I speak. He's so high IQ that he's lost in his own bullshit. Those court document memes. I mean, I suppose he could still have a high IQ, but I mean, he has some mental issues. You can swear, sure. Again, Tapman, man, thank you so much, dude. The support really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Words are hard. They are.
Okay, we are in, baby. Let's get this back to the lot.
Hey, this was not how I saw my day.
To be fair, you need a pretty high IQ.
Seen you around the hood much?
I forgot to
I've
split.
been trying to branch out. Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
JF is kind of like a biologist who's the hero of the alt-right on YouTube right now.
And I remember you and JB before y'all was dopey. Shit changed.
You the one all turfed up. JB smoking, but he ain't smoking homies. He out here grinding, towing cars.
No one cares about the gameplay.
For real.
People are just here for the
I could have
memes.
sworn it was me out here towing cars for him.
I'll see you on the block. Anything you need, you holler at me.
Oh, by the way, if you entered the giveaway, someone brought it to my attention that Logitech ANZ has changed their name. So I have updated it, so you can now enter again by following them on Twitter or whatever. If that's... I don't know if you're... I think your original entry should still count. I'm not sure. Should have sent me a memo that they were changing their Twitter name.
What? That crazy motherfucker Lamont. Bronze medal there?
Isn't Tourette's a form of stuttering? Or rather, I should say, is it? Is it a form of stuttering? Hey. Thank you so much, Undead.
Good luck.
All that passion. Good luck. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Good music. I like this playlist. There is like 4 songs maybe on it that I don't like. And they're usually the ones with lyrics. It's not, he was hit with the baseball when he was young and it gave him a stutter. That's unfortunate. I mean, Jimmy on South Park. Yeah, that's a stutter. Wonder how fast is this? I hate not having this speedometer. Let me mod my game. Hey Meds, how you doing, man? You go run for a bit? No worries, Purple. Have a go on, man. Oh yeah, because you can still listen to audio only for Twitch. I hate that you can't do that for YouTube. I want to clean my house, and I'll try just to listen to the audio of a YouTube video, and it won't let me. I have to keep the YouTube video open at all times, and I'll end up bumping it. Because like I'll have my iPhone in my pocket. Very irritating. You can do, I know you can do it with YouTube Red. I'm not paying $10 a month for the very rare occasion where I need to do that. I'm low HP, I didn't want to risk anything. You can do chat only too. That makes sense. I mean, chat is the best part about streams, right? Stuttering is a symptom of Tourette's. Ah, what's that link, Blue?
For sure, but what you gotta
I'll enjoy you, man. Oh, thanks, Undead. And thanks again for your work with my What's it called again? The event list. Good night, Mikey. Have a good one, dude.
You driving.
Moves his head to one side.
Get in the van, Chop. Get in the van. Good dog. We going up Vinewood Boulevard.
Hey, I like your dog, homie. Me and Chop got a lot in common. Yo annoying ass.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up.
Hey, why we doing this?
Well, maybe I have Tourette's.
Why we doing this, dog?
Man, cuz we supplement.
My mouth feels bad.
More like supplementing the drama in our lives.
Kind of want to brush my teeth.
Send me a look at-
See, I try to speak my mind as much as possible when I'm streaming, to fill the air, you know. But occasionally I'll say things like that where no reason to say that, you know.
Itself, I guess.
So how a couple
No.
ass fools like us get ahead? He down this alley up here.
I was like a frame late.
Ain't you Lil Eda's cousin?
In the van, we gotta go.
Hey official, hey Harry, how you doing? The streamer is just that one member of chat that can talk, the rest is irrelevant. Yeah.
Hold on, Chop.
So true.
Fuck you say something for?
DarkViperAU, just so you know, moral axioms are very complicated. It's something that I personally couldn't argue. I would stay away from trying to reference this without researching it more thoroughly.
Creeping days is over.
An axiom is something like necessary for any sort of reasoning, right? I'm not aware of how you could hold a position that objective morals exist, but moral axioms also exist, unless he's simply saying that every view of morality starts with some necessary assumptions,
This piece of shit ain't going no faster.
OG's getting away.
You gotta watch out for him.
and while everyone has different axioms, they are all still in of themselves axioms. I don't necessarily agree with that. If you believe in subjective morality, and you can ultimately base your ideas of morality on any kind of value or goal that you have, then it's not really an axiom, because you can change. You can simply start with another axiom at the basis of your moral reasoning, like the axiom of assuming that objective reality exists, so that you can learn about this objective morality, and that your senses can take in this information and such. These things are necessary for any form of reasoning. Like there's no way around that. You couldn't prove them or disprove them, and they're just necessary for reasoning. But I can't imagine. I mean, I think he's just using axiom there in a way that I just don't really think is good, you know. How do you think, if you know about this, how do you think he's using it in that context?
Fuck. Come on, boy. Find that fool.
I just don't know what he means. Okay, so the only time I've heard someone talk about moral axioms are the people who believe in an objective morality from God or something. Like it's a very weird argument. It's
Where is he, boy? Come on. Where is he?
any moral reasoning must start with an objective source. This is an axiom or something, and therefore blah blah blah, there must be an objective source for morality, and I believe that God is the best possible source of that. And it's an argument to try to define the idea of God as like an axiom necessary for moral reasoning. It's they call it a properly basic belief, which seems to be another way of saying axiom. This is very old memes that I don't really care about anymore, but it just seemed to be a weird statement for JF to make there, and that's all I was saying, because it's not scripted, man. It's just my thoughts while I'm watching the video, right? But it's not like I don't know anything about this. It's that I don't know what he meant in that context by a moral axiom without, but also saying that objective morality doesn't exist.
Hey, if you don't train Chop, he gonna be a lost cause like you, dog.
Hey Shadow, how's it going, man? Hey Great One, how's it going, man?
Going back to your crib? I've been there when you
Sorry I missed you.
Shut up, man. You ain't recognize me.
I knew it was you before you took that flag off. You always been dumb, Lamar.
Really? Well, I guess that means we're gonna have to shoot your ass when we pick up our boat. Stacks.
You ain't gonna pick up shit. Fans gonna be on you before you can even move.
You can use other axioms or whatever, but then you can argue that yours is superior. But okay, so if I don't need someone else's axioms to perform, to reason at all, then they're not really axioms. I've just demonstrated that what this person is just assuming things that they don't need to assume, or what have you. Like we can disagree as to what things are axioms, but ultimately we all must have the same axioms if we all exist in like the same reality, right? Kind of, right? A self-evident truth that requires no proof. I don't think that's how it's defined in philosophy. Because like the existence of an objective reality, this isn't a self-evident truth. You can't even bring evidence in favor of the proposition, because any evidence that would hypothetically be in favor of such a proposition would in of itself depend on the conclusion of what you're trying to prove, which you can't assume your conclusion to argue for your conclusion. So the existence of an objective reality cannot be in of itself a self-evident truth. It's just no one knows. I can't believe that just walked off. I don't know why that walked off.
Oh my god, seriously? My brother is such a homo.
That's a 9mm semi.
Make sure your tennis racket works.
Against your skull.
Go to a dictionary of philosophy and give me its definition.
Man, this was a repo job. Guy was behind on his fucking note.
Unlikely, considering my son just got the car. And looking at the way you're going about this, my guess, you're working a credit fraud.
Credit fraud? Be serious, dude. I just worked the fucking repo.
I appreciate a kid who follows orders without taking responsibility. Yeah, maybe one day
Like, I don't think, like, let's say,
explain how the world really works.
evolution is true. I don't think this is an axiom.
A car dealer, dog, by the name
Even if you could argue that it's been established as true, or it's been accepted as true by those in the related field or something. I don't think that's what an axiom means. Maybe colloquially that's how people could use axiom, but I don't think that's what it means in philosophy.
That the place? Yeah, this the place. Do it. Shit! Franklin! See now? You think you can take me for a ride? You recognize?
That seems more like it's some.
I bowled 285 last weekend.
lots of options for the mature gentleman.
So maybe I'm thinking of it incorrectly.
Okay, let me know how you get on.
I've always taken an axiom as a thing that you can't possibly prove, and thus it must be accepted. An axiom is an irreducible primary. It doesn't rest upon anything in order to be valid and cannot be proven by any more basic premises. A true axiom cannot be refuted because the act of trying to refute it requires that very axiom is a premise. An attempt to contradict an axiom can only end in contradiction. That's the definition I was referring to. I've never heard of axiom being used in a different way. I mean, well, I guess whether or not you can prove an axiom depends on what you mean by axiom. I'm glad I wasn't entirely off. I was like, holy shit, have I just misread definitions of axiom, or just maybe in every conversation I've ever had, axiom has just been used incorrectly? At least Blue's found a definition that seems to fit my idea. Did you miss the giveaway? No, it hasn't happened yet, Dexter. Did you ever see Logic's video where he criticizes Armored Skeptic? I love that video. Because well, the reason why I love Logic's video is because I remember watching Armored Skeptic's video that he was criticizing. I thought to myself, this seems acceptable. Armored Skeptic seems to have done his due diligence, and what he's presenting does seem to be fine. And then Logic comes along and goes, presents something else, and I'm like, wow, I was completely incorrect in my interpretations of Armored Skeptic's video. And it's kind of nice to be proven wrong, or to be given a reason to second guess myself, or be like, hold on a second, maybe I uncritically accepted something that I shouldn't have accepted. It was based on the change to the Canadian Human Rights Charter related to the use of transgender pronouns or what have you. Is the definition of an axiom an axiom? I don't think so. Because there's no definitions that are objectively true. They're all just conventions. I think yours is more a refined definition. My definition might just relate to a specific aspect of philosophy. I've never heard of someone saying an axiom is just a refined truth. So what Jay have said there is probably accurate then. If all he's talking about is people have different established truths, then I can't disagree. I mean, certainly objective morality doesn't necessarily have to exist for an established truth to exist, or some such. It seems just a very weird way of using axiom, but that's just me. The definition of axiom you're used to is one normally used for debate practice. You give an axiom you must assume is true and then must argue for it. It's not allowed to be disproven. I guess that's related, but okay, until now, what I believed the only definition of axiom was, it was something that you couldn't prove or disprove. That was explicitly necessary to any form of reasoning on any topic. So, like, if tomorrow someone said, hey, I found this universal proof to be able to prove true or false this axiom, it would no longer be an axiom. It would be something, even if we couldn't actually go forth with proving if it was true or false, it would no longer be an axiom, because hypothetically there would be a way to prove it true or false. But the things that I talked about before, even conceptually, you cannot prove them true or false. And yet, their assumption is necessary for reasoning. Oh, this sucks. One shot. This has been a terrible shootout. If I say the Earth is flat and therefore there are new laws of physics and 200 years ago down the line. It's discovered that the Earth is actually flat, and the axiom becomes the truth, and the new laws of physics also become true. I don't know what that means. I can't believe that missed. The things is that when you use axioms, then no matter what you do, the reasoning is not philosophically rigorous. But again, Detective, I think you're using axiom in a way that I wasn't using axiom. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's well accepted in philosophy that there are some axioms for reasoning itself that you can't prove or disprove. This is my first attempt. Vanez, Des. Oh. Hey, George. I would call that an underlying premise, yo mama. Or like an implicit premise. That seems to be a very weird way to use the word axiom. Like I don't think axiom is a synonym for premise. Well, when you talk about proof in this sense, we're not talking about like logical proofs or mathematical proofs. We're simply talking about like the preponderance of evidence. Where are you getting that definition from, Drac? Actually, I'm curious where Blue got his definition from as well. Posterior analytics. It doesn't sound. They are philosophical dictionaries. Words have different meanings, or are simplified in different contexts. That's why I said find a philosophy dictionary. Those do exist. I mean, there's dictionaries for every field. Like, there's sociological dictionaries and encyclopedias and stuff. Oh sure, something like falsifiability isn't just predicated on like our current ability, right? Oh sure, but it could certainly have a different meaning within that field. Or a different understanding that permeates the literature. If you say that DarkViper is not live on Twitch right now, you can prove that negative false. Well, you can only bring evidence for the proposition. You can't prove it. What do you mean by prove? You certainly can't. Okay, let's say you say that I'm live on Twitch, and I say no, I'm not live on Twitch. In fact, this is a pre-recording, but I've I don't know, I've traveled back in time or some shit, and I've given that to myself in the past or some shit. Like I create some elaborate narrative by which I could still respond to you, and this could not be live, and you couldn't disprove any of this because it would just be so convoluted and stuff. But there would be nothing logically inconsistent about my claim, right? Science isn't based upon proof, right? It's based on the preponderance of evidence. Nothing. Things just get to the point where it's like it's been so much evidence is in the support of something, and it's been established and considered true for so long that to continue to question it would just be a waste of time, or rather, to actively question it would be a waste of time. Nothing in science is like 100% no alternative could possibly true being proven, right? That's not how it works.
Alrighty then. Change of plans. My darling boy is in trouble.
Hey, I'll help you out.
Yeah, like specific gods you could certainly prove to not exist, because they could be like logically inconsistent or some such. Like within the definition itself, it could be self-contradictory.
But, you know, shit, I was making a point.
Pathologizing is self-deprecation. I know it well.
Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at?
Little shit's been hijacked. We're somewhere on the Western Highway.
Man, ain't you worried?
About my boat? Yeah, I am.
But you can always buy another boat.
I mean, because proof in mathematics is different. I'm not like a math major or some shit, so I don't know. But proofs in mathematics are done within like a set of, you know, rigid rules of mathematics and stuff, and thus you can prove things within that context, I guess. What's the difference between a law and a theory? A law is like some aspect of the universe, and a theory describes the law. So like there's the law of gravity, which is like the way that gravity, the idea of, you know, stuff falls down, things attract and stuff. That's That's the law of gravity. The theory of gravity explains how that works, I think. I think that's how it works. Is it? I wouldn't know, Piero. I'm not math.
Shit, don't find him.
I'm math. Hey Pringles, how you doing, man?
Hey, you asshole! Hey, shoot this motherfucker in the face already! Okay, now go find Jimmy.
Dad? Wait, you're the guy from the dealership.
Yeah, and it's a long story, bro. Jimmy! Kid, watch out for the bull!
Ooh.
Fuck! Hold on! Pull up on him so he can drop in the car! Put your hands up the boat!
I can't kill him. It's too far along. Becomes a morsel if you don't kill him fast enough.
The fuck is wrong with you, kid?
It's next to impossible to do while doing those jumps.
Me, you little shit! You better
A law is... theories don't graduate to laws. What are you talking about? That's not true. I know for a fact that's not true.
remind me not to
Fact.
bother you for carrying it at fight.
You asshole!
I'm pretty sure just a law is a description of the universe, and a theory explains that description.
Fuck off! Now that doesn't sound good.
Hey, that's the engine, man. We ain't taking shit in this thing.
Hold it together. Ah, my fucking boat.
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
Hey, it's a chop shop back there, dog. You drive us there, we can get the ride fit. Hey, this the place.
Oh,
to be.
come on.
I know this dude, man. His name Hal. He gonna look out.
So you sure you're good?
This run has not been going very well. That'd be a law, Blue, yeah. I think it's about a matter of being dumb or smart, man. Like, I'm sure
It's Franklin, right?
Yeah, Frank.
I'm sure I'm wrong about half of what I said, but it's interesting to discuss, you know, because how else can you learn? Or to
Sure.
Jimmy, ain't he? Or James.
go over again what you've already begun to understood,
Or just like chiseled.
to understand. Yeah.
Oh, man, I'll just
I just want to know, even though I can speak and you guys can't, I am also at a disadvantage that I'm playing a speedrun. So, you know.
Jimmy, homie.
So, what's the
Can't go for the brake boost because that car's in the way. Gonna lose a lot of time here too.
you and my old man?
Should lose like 20 seconds.
See you at the dealership.
Yeah.
If someone steals my whip, Papa's all like, he's been down there to talk to you. You guys,
Your pop did more. What did talk?
what'd he do? Yo, so like, since we're both on
Oops.
It's fine right here, thanks.
A law is the theory that is the general consensus until it's proved. Well, I mean, Google, does a theory ever become a law in science? And I'm pretty sure that the very first thing you find is no. Because they're two entirely different things.
Let's go for it.
Is that... What? Oh, there's 3 wind. Okay. It's a weird start. I'm only using 5% of my maximum power. Man, this isn't even my final form. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? I need an emote like that. I really like that emote. I mean, Google it. Just Google, does a theory ever graduate to a law?
Not bad.
I mean, it would at least render false every textbook I've ever read in my university studies, but you know, just because it was in a textbook doesn't mean it's necessarily right.
Thank you and good night.
Laws tell us what happens, theories explain how and why something exactly. Like a theory, an explanation as to how and why something happened can't graduate into explaining what happens. That's the what and the why are different. A why can't graduate to a what, you know? It's a colloquial, it's terminology, banger. It's there are both the laws of physics, and then there's the theories that explain those laws. Like you can just Google it. I am more confident in this than I am that I have feet. Like, a theory can't be discovered first because the theory exists to explain the law. Like, the law... I suppose a theory doesn't necessarily have to contain laws, but... I have many feet. I keep them all in my garage. I keep them from my victims. That's not true. I don't have a garage.
Thank you and good night.
Because I misspoke, because all theories don't explain laws, right? But all laws have theories that explain them. And the theories themselves don't somehow become the law.
Not bad. Fire in the hole.
I'll really die. Was I trying to be funny there? I guess I was a little, but it was a serious answer. I got 5 strength wind here, so I'm pretty fucked. Get on the green. It's a terrible hole right now. I'll be lucky to not get a double bogey here, because... Ah, crap. Okay, at least I'm getting closer. Bogey! Yeah! Woo! At least I got the jump first try. That's all that matters. Yep. Spot on, banger. At least that's my understanding. No, not the tree. Okay, we're good. Good. We're good. I'll get a hole in 2 on this hole one day. I've gotten like 1 eagle and like 1 hole in 1. You know, all the time I played this game. I hate you. I hate you, Gold. Yeah, so this is a pretty weak run. But I mean, like, the run last time was like -2 minutes here. Like, -2 minutes here seems to be about the average.
That's the way I played it.
Hey man, I'm trying my best, okay? Clearly I just need to sleep with a lot of women, like Tiger Woods, and I'll get better at golf. I, for one, think Tiger Woods shouldn't have been lampooned by society. All he was doing was trying to increase his golfing skills by sleeping with women. He was just trying to be the best that he could be, you know. I have no idea how many laws there are.
Hey, you! Stop!
I know you get better the more I taunt you, that's why I do it. Thanks, man.
What happened?
Guy bounced my wife is what happened.
Which guy?
The guy I'm paying to teach her tennis.
And yes, I do know that I missed the jump on
Chris dude,
Chop,
you know, back in the hood,
because that person was in my way.
wanted to get
I should have commented on that when it happened.
fuck, man, I think we lost his ass.
Lives somewhere up in the canyon. We'll find him.
Knowing definitions is super important.
They were in my house, in my own bed.
I've said before, I think knowing the definitions that another person is using is super important. We've talked about definitions on this mission at least half a dozen times throughout my time speedrunning this game. It doesn't matter if every single person in society used a word a particular way, but the person you're speaking to used it in another way. Knowing that they're using it in another way is very important. Well, all of science is dependent upon axioms. At least the 3 that I mentioned before. That objective reality exists, that we can learn about it, and... what was the third one? I think it's something like that... repetition is valuable or something. It's been so long, man.
Mr. DeSanta, what the hell? That's not right.
Green light, green light, not madrazo. Fuck you.
Whoa. Oh. Martin Madrasso?
That's what she said.
Hey, dude's a kingpin, homie. You better hold.
I ain't hoping anything. Chick was hysterical. Chill out.
It's not actually that repetition is valuable, I just can't remember the exact phrasing.
Needs to chill the fuck out.
It's something to do with repeatability.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Forget this run, this chill hopper's lit. Yeah, it is. It's very good.
Is this still the number for Lester Crest?
Who's asking?
In fact, opposite sides of the same coin. You cannot have one without the other. You cannot prove a theory with a corresponding laws to a score at the same time. You cannot create laws
Even for a dead
for
man, Michael.
Get the chicks in here. We need the best golfing skills. Yeah.
Tactful and charming even in death. Hey, come see me, old friend. I'm living in Los Santos, just like you. Marietta Heights.
Whoa, wait. Hey, how do you... Hello? You fucker.
I have never been outside of Australia, Atlas. Why do you hit the sign there? I don't. It's an illusion. No signs were hurt in the making of this speedrun. That's not my cab.
Cab!
Hey, my man, where you going?
I mean, Cole, you could just listen to the playlist by yourself if you really wanted to.
Taxi! Here!
You need my help.
How many likes does my new video have? When am I coming to TwitchCon? When the expense makes sense.
Hey, we're here.
when the expense of going to TwitchCon will somehow pay for itself. As in, I will go and
Excuse me.
I will bet
I got this interview.
3 grand on black, and I'll win that 3 grand.
Yup, that's as useful as you're gonna get. Dignity aside.
That's what I should do, chat. I should pay for my, this is the 3rd day in a row with this bad RNG. Oh my god. The taxi has a chance to stay at the red lights. I should, spend 3 grand to go to TwitchCon. Then get there, spend another 3 grand on black. Win, and then I'll pay for my TwitchCon trip. Isn't that like the premise of, some movies and stuff where X people need to pay for something and they're like, look, we'll take it from the casino using card counting and stuff.
That's the ride, my man.
I mean, it could hypothetically because putting that as a tax deduction would be kind of sketchy.
Consulting consulters, you know, a consultancy. I'm kind of big on the conference tour already.
Because you have to prove. Apparently, travel is one of the hardest things to deduct because you have to prove that the travel was necessary for whatever business you generate, and you couldn't have done it in some other way. Like you can't have fly across country to have a conversation when you could have just done it over Skype.
Ah, you've been at it on this PC. Got any antivirus software?
I think so. Behind this junk on the left.
Find yourself an e-sponsor to give you the trip.
Scanning.
If I could, I would.
And that should do it.
Some group did offer to make me a part of their team, but the benefits seem small. And it had obligations attached. I was like, nah. Hey Aqua, how you doing, man? I want to stick around, but I have to head to bed. 2:13 a.m. LMAO. Good night, chat and Matt. See you, Blue. Have a good one, dude.
Bye now.
Yeah, I mean, saying when the expense makes sense doesn't really describe what I mean, but I elaborated. I meant when the cost is less, okay? Like, I would totally pay, like, $500-ish maybe to go visit my, like, fans or something, or to go to a convention, but I couldn't imagine spending 3 grand. TwitchCon is just too far away. Well, you need to dump $1,000 into $100,000 into Bitcoin? I wish I had $100,000 to begin with. I looked at my Bitcoin today, and I'm pretty sure I'm down like $1 or something. I'm not even really sure. Because for those who weren't here for the discussion yesterday, you can now donate to me using cryptocurrency. We'll do that when I get back. Someone play some ads. Okay, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so someone asked me, I think it was NK, they're like, look, is it possible to donate cryptocurrency? I was like, I have no idea. So I looked into it, and the process seemed somewhat convoluted, and I couldn't find how to set up an account and stuff, and I'm like, look, fuck it, I can't be able to doing this, right? Then like a week later, Nerd or Die came out with a video, and they're like, hey, this is how you set up your accounts so people can donate to you cryptocurrency. I was like, oh, sweet, cool. And so I set it up, and because I now had the accounts, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy myself $100 I spent of cryptocurrency, $25 in 4 different currencies.
This is gonna be so much fun.
And it will now sit there for the rest of my life, and I will never make that money back. she's good today. How much did I invest when I was 20? I've never invested in anything anywhere. And the reason is quite simple. Because I've never been... Okay, no. Before I quit my job, the plan was to get enough for a deposit and buy property. She's acting weird. I've never seen her make shots like that. Yeah. So, and because I quit my job, I couldn't do that. So what I was left with was, like half a deposit for a house. Or it wouldn't be a house, it'd be an apartment or something, but you get the idea. And because I wasn't making any money anymore, because I went off to study, it didn't seem wise to invest my savings at that time. Because what if I lost my savings? Or I needed the money immediately or some shit. It just didn't seem wise. You can buy bits on Twitch using cryptocurrency. Wow, I had no idea. Dogecoin for the win. I was listening to Funhouse talk about Dogecoin, because I didn't know the history behind it or whatever, and they're like, the person who made Dogecoin made it as a joke, and then it started going up in value and stuff, and then it died out. But now that the crypto craze is back, people have started buying it again, and he came out and he's like, look, what are you idiots doing? Dogecoin is a joke. It isn't real. What is wrong with you people? And the value of Dogecoin went up even after that, because all these people with more money than sense are just buying anything that's a cryptocurrency. Like, well, that's a cryptocurrency, I'm buying it. This is a cryptocurrency, I'm buying that too. All these people looking for the next Bitcoin that goes up to 19,000 or whatever. They want to be the next Bitcoin billionaire. Who wants to be a Bitcoin billionaire? Someone want to buy my new crypto coin I made called Detective Coin. The price is set to donate 100 bits to DarkViperAU. Yeah. It is interesting though, because cryptocurrency right now is effectively just gambling. And you know me, I wouldn't say I've had problems with gambling, but I enjoy gambling. Like I've looked at the amount of money in my purse there, and I'm like, look, Matt, do not buy any more cryptocurrency, okay? Even if it goes up, even if it goes down, don't do it, man. You can't afford to lose this money. You can't afford to have it crash or some shit. Don't do it. $100 to sit in there is fine, especially because there's no guarantee I'm going to lose it, you know? Everyone wants to get rich quick. Yeah, I guess. It's like the internet boom. Anything with a .com on it got big in the stock market in the 90s. Yeah, I've heard that too. The Kissens.com. $1 million overnight. Do you like the song Ace of Spades? It sounds familiar, but I can't think of what it is. What's you studying in school? I'm not studying. If you're talking to me. Oh, hey Train, thanks for good luck and happy new year to you too, man. I finished my psych degree last November, and by last November I mean 2016 November. So it's been over a year since I left university. Dogecoin is used for transferring from one crypto to another. That's why Dogecoin is worth something, really. I had no idea. I don't care. Oh no, okay. It's not that I don't care. It's that there's no reason to research all this shit because I'm just not in a situation where I can capitalize on it. Hey, dude.
No more grade, DarkViperAU.
Oh my god! Did you just kill him?
Thank you so much, Decay, for the tier 2 sub, man. It's so nice of you, man. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Economic miracle. Are you saying you're just like Mr. Moon? What, does Mr. Mooten have a degree in psychology? I mean, the full name of my degree is a Bachelor's of Social Science, majoring in psychology. Thank you so much, man. That's really generous of you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. That's the key with gambling, right? Never do it with money you can't afford to lose. Oh, definitely. But some people, well, I guess for both environmental and biological reasons, have trouble doing that. Welcome to the premium green dragon. Yep, the green dragon cryptocurrency. We're all involved in it now. How much did it cost to go to school? I guess I ended up paying like maybe $1,000 a year, but I owe more money than that. So the entire course, I think, actually costs something like $15,000, $20,000 maybe. But what you can do is you can say, it's like, hey, yo, government, it would be a financial burden for me to pay this, or I can't pay for this right now. Can you please pay for it for me? And the government says, sure, as long as you fit this criteria. Hex it's called. And the government's like, look, we'll pay for this for you. But you have to pay it back if you ever start making this much money. Currently, this much money, well, actually, I don't know if that law passed. It was $50,000. It was going to be reduced to $40,000. So if you make $45,000 a year, you will have to start paying back the money that the government paid for you to go to university. So it's kind of like a middle ground between free university and like entirely private university, because as long as you have the aptitude, effectively anyone in this country can go to university. And you just defer the payments, but when you get successful, hopefully off your degree, you have to pay that money back. So when you can least afford it, you don't need to pay for university, but when you can afford it, you do pay. Do I think that's a good system? Yes and no. I have seen it read that a substantial amount of the money never gets paid back. Either, I don't know, a person dies, or a person just never ends up earning enough money. And that puts a burden on the taxpayers, but I'm not sure how big of a burden that is. I would say, however, that I think the burden is probably worth it. I do think in general for a society, it benefits us if everyone who is... What we want in a society is we want people to do the jobs that they're actually able to do, or that they're qualified for. In every job, we want the best person for that job, right? And to achieve that in a society, you need as much opportunity as possible. So if a person is dirt poor, but for whatever reason they have some aptitude to be a brain surgeon, you don't want their poverty to be a barrier from them becoming a brain surgeon, right? Because they might be the best brain surgeon of all time. It would benefit society if that person was in such a position. So I do agree with achieving that kind of opportunity. But I wouldn't want to like bankrupt our governments to give every person in society a university degree. Certainly, everyone shouldn't be going to university. Which is why I agree that there should be some form of meritocracy, where a person has to demonstrate their aptitude in some sense to be able to go. Like when I went to university, I went via the there's a program where if you're over a certain age, if you demonstrate, like, you don't need to like point to your high school results or some shit. You need to demonstrate that you're capable of doing the university course. I had done other studies at TAFE in community services, and so community services is you know, related to social sciences. It's a community, it's a social program thing. So I said, hey, look, I've done this diploma in community services, and they're like, well, that shows you're at least committed to studying, and that's enough that we'll let you in, considering these other factors. So that's kind of my view, you know. It has not purple now. So 3K on black to go to Twitch, am I right? No, I'm not going to do that, man. I'm just not in a place where I can capitalize on an economic empirical. I don't know what that means. Shouldn't have been looking at chat there. It's like the government is investing in its people, and yeah, and the government should do that, certainly. When you have no programs like this, it's just rich people who can afford to get education, and that further reinforces class differences, right? Because the only people who can get educated are people who are already in rich families. It's not a good system, and everyone in society suffers for that, because you have people who are qualified or have the aptitude or what have you, that can't get into the positions that they should be in because of economic barriers. The idea is the government gives you money for the course, but once the course gets you a job, you pay it back. The fail falls where people don't finish the degree, etc. I used to work with someone who got 8 debts because she kept switching courses and never did it in the end. She still should have to pay back that money. It's just perhaps without a degree she would never end up making enough money. It's also the case that you can only rack up a certain amount of hex debt. I know if she was older or something, or if she only ended up doing a certain amount of semesters. But you can't say, for instance, just study at university for the next 40 years, just racking up hex debt after hex debt. It doesn't work that way. I'm not sure what the max is, but there is a max. I know that for a fact. But I do agree that is certainly something you don't want happening. That's like you could make the argument, for instance, that if university is less obtainable and it's harder to do, like you need to pony up a lot more money, and like the initial investment on your part is much higher, people will more consider if university is right for them. If there's no upfront cost initially, people may be like, I'm just gonna fucking go to university. Who gives a shit, right? Like, I mean, if I can't figure out my life, I'll just go to university and I hope for the best. And you have people who really shouldn't be going to university. Like, they may look qualified on paper, but they may not have the temperament for it. And they'll go, and it'll just rack up tax. You know, that it just rack up debt that the taxpayer eventually has to pay. Hallelujah! There was no text message to receive. There's no reason for that delay. Fuck you, Rockstar. With that being said, there is no system that doesn't have downsides, right? There's no system where 100% of the time things will go exactly as you plan. I think the benefits of such a system like that clearly outweigh the negatives. That sucks. Please don't spawn. Okay. I wanted to shoot the guy in the back seat, but I accidentally killed the driver. So I had to leave that other guy alive while I was pulling the driver out of the car. Because if I killed him, the cops would have spawned immediately, and I would have been sitting in the middle of the road, pulling a driver out of the car. That would have been very bad. Hey Salty, how you doing, man? It's also the case that there are still costs associated with going to university. As I said, I paid like $1,000 a year. I'm not sure what these costs covered, but there were additional payments that I had to make, which people really don't like. They don't like the idea that there's any payment you have to make every year or some shit. They believe it's a burden on the people who can't afford to pay like $1,000 a year or some shit, and those people do exist, you know. I think you can qualify for financial assistance even for that. I'm not really sure. It's even the case with like my TAFE course. TAFE is, I know you might call it community college in America. I know what community college is. It's probably something equivalent. It's a thing where you learn like trade skills or like minor degrees and stuff. When I did my diploma in community services, that cost me like $1,000 a year. But if you were on what you might call welfare, unemployment benefits, or what have you, the cost was only like $50. Because it was like, hey, look, I know I'm unemployed now, but I'm proactively attempting to you know, educate myself and get myself qualified for these positions. And of course they're gonna be like, well, we're not gonna penalize you for that. So I can't believe I hit that dude. Couldn't brake boost because of that as well. So many of my friends in school did that. They left school, did a qualification, then pulled out 2 years into it because they decided they didn't want to follow up. They didn't want to do that career. That's so dumb. If you're 2 years into a degree, it doesn't matter what that degree is. You should finish it. Unless you're literally incapable of finishing the degree, or you have other opportunities, you should always finish that degree. Because you don't want it on your resume. Oh look, I started a degree, and then 2 years into it, I quit. Because what does that say to a potential employer? Like, oh, you don't make good decisions, you won't follow through, and you don't have the temperament for university. So why the fuck would I want you in my business? Like if you have a degree in, I don't know, what's it, horticultural studies? I don't know, a botany degree, and you try to get a job at an accounting firm or something, that botany degree still says something about you. It still speaks of you as a person who can follow standards, commit to accomplishing goals, set yourself goals, work towards those goals, you know. Even if the topic itself isn't relevant, it still says you're better than you're more likely to be better than the average Joe that walks into the office without a degree. There's a reason why the unemployment for those with a higher education, the unemployment for people with a higher education qualification has never been higher than those without such qualifications. Because just having a degree of any sort, having that piece of paper, increases your likelihood of getting employed in like any field, you know.
Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, Jetta, as long as the run doesn't fail, I will be here for another 10 hours. Which sucks because my neck's starting to hurt. I need to put some deep heat on it. Did I say hello, Ethan? Hello. You said Mr. Mooten. Does he actually have a psych degree? I missed that. I remember them asking me in the fucking 10th grade what I wanted to do when I grew up. I was too busy playing Pokemon still to care about that. I've said many times, if I have a kid, I want to hold them back before starting kindergarten as long as possible. So the the range of ages that can start kindergarten is like
Come on, get in.
4 to almost 6 kind of thing. When I started kindergarten, I was like one of the youngest kids
Lester's around the corner at the
in the
lobby.
class. Like when I ended high school, I was still 17. Some people were still 18. Were actually 18, right? And could like drink legally. That year of like brain development or getting your shit together probably really helps in school. You know? I feel like in some ways I was
I think we did.
I was the worse off
Oh, yeah,
for not
we did it, baby.
starting later.
Did it. All right.
It's a really stupid time loss. Let's not forget this dance. I'm still doing my diploma, paid so far 6k, gotta pay another 2k for a diploma? Diploma in what, banger?
It ain't important. Just let me take you somewhere nice, all right?
Where are you? Are you in a strip club? Grow up, stop looking for the easy way.
I disagree, had to quit in my final year due to family issues. Oh yeah, Purple, yeah, I understand. If there's factors outside of... So what I was talking to there was the person saying, I don't want to do a career in this
Don't be shy.
thing. Like more personal preference, like I don't want to do this. You should still finish the degree if you're 2 years in. If you have factors outside of your control, you know, you gotta take care of someone, or you need to get a job because, you know, you gotta support your family or something, that's a whole different bag of worms. Do you think kids should start thinking about that earlier, or do you think they shouldn't have been asked that early? I feel like it should be later, Gareth, and be approached differently. Other than that, well, you're out of school 3 years, better decide what you want to do, otherwise you'll be on the streets. It's probably worth telling kids early on that they need to think about what they want to do in the future. Like, try to snap kids out of the living in the moment. Some people leave high school with a clear picture of what they want to do, or like some idea of like where they can pursue opportunities, and other people leave high school and go, wait, I'm not in high school anymore? What? I have to pay bills maybe and get a job and stuff? How the fuck do I do that? You left school when you were 15? That's a risky move. But if it paid off for you, that's good. Because everyone's circumstances are different, man. I would argue that in the vast majority of cases, dropping out at the age of 15 is probably not going to be beneficial to your future. But I guarantee for some people, that's not the case. I know one person, Jared Salmon, he dropped out quite early, grade 10, where he'd probably be 15, 16, and he took up an apprenticeship as a carpenter, and I believe he's a carpenter today. So I mean, dropping out in year 10 works for some people, especially who want to go into trades. Not everyone needs to go to university to be successful. I'm doing okay, Ethan. How you doing, man?
We doing this or what? Come on! That fucking D.
So if I'm talking kind of fast, guys. Shot him through the wall. Taking a 2-year break before university was a great choice for me. I mean, for some people, sure. Everyone's circumstances are different. As I said, I didn't go to university straight out of high school. I didn't know if I was right for university, so I went to something. I went for something simpler, going to TAFE and working at the same time at Cole. What? Die? What? strange. I was just shooting without aiming specifically at those 3 guys, and they just weren't falling over. Hey Silver, how you doing?
We gotta go, man. Move it. Hey, here's the exit.
I'm doing a diploma of human resources management. It cost me a ton because as much as there is matches, they cover the industry. Okay, that's cool, man. I wish you the best in it. I remember being really burnt out. I was burnt out after year 11. I remember thinking in year 10, like, is this not over yet? Am I really here for another 2 fucking years? Like, I really? Like, I don't think I ever really liked school. Can someone do me a favor? Is Drac here?
Not running with you, fool. This ain't got nothing to do with me, homie.
Drac isn't here. I want to test if a police car is faster than this car.
I'm getting low in the seat and they still on me.
I guess it's not super important, especially for this category, but
That's it.
I could hypothetically take a police car there. I never really thought about it.
Here we are, man. You gonna hang
It'd be a little bit difficult, and the timing would be hard, but... Oh, it's Mad Banger. Certainly a more prestigious job than I've ever had. I really don't like that I don't respond to chat immediately, and I'm looking at chat that happened a little bit in the past, because people who are reading chat on screen aren't reading what I'm responding to. I mean, sometimes sometimes I do, but often I'm just reading back in chat like a couple of minutes. Why are there 3 cars here? I'm doing some stupid shit right now. Is speedrunning this game mostly skill or mostly RNG? It's mostly skill. You could do a run and get perfect RNG and you wouldn't get within 20 minutes of my time. But it's when you're comparing like me and Torix, it's mostly RNG. As in once the skill gap is completely closed, it's closed as much as possible. It's just RNG. It's hard to imagine that I mean, I can still get better at this game.
I feel like I can really talk to you.
I get better every day. What's the name of this car? I am not sure. How long is the delay? The chat is on the screen for a while. It's more a problem of that I have to look up from the game. So because I'm playing the game and I have to look back, of course the chat that I'm going to look at is the chat that's about to leave my screen. I'm not going to look at the new stuff because that new stuff will still be on there for a while. And so you can read the chat on the screen, and by the... No, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. And so by the time that I end up looking at it, it's been off your screen for like 3 minutes. The reason why I said asked if Drac was here because he would have the car stats with him, somewhere. It's funny because if the cop car is fast enough, hypothetically speaking, on classic percent, waiting for Amanda's phone call wouldn't be necessary anymore. I doubt that's okay. The drive from Franklin's house to Michael's house with that black car takes like a minute and 5 seconds. And the longest you can wait for Amanda's phone call is like 40 to 50 seconds. So even in the worst situation with Amanda, you're still saving more time. It's hard to imagine the police car would be fast enough for that. In saying that, however, like I took the black car there. If the police car is faster, then I may as well take the police car, even though I don't drive very far. I mean, its acceleration would probably be more important because I start and stop there a bit. What was the question? So at the end of Hood Safari, no, Long Stretch. At the end of Long Stretch, I take a certain black car that's there, that's scripted to be there. I've never considered taking a cop car, which is actually a thing that I have the capability to do. I wanted to know how a cop car compares to that car, because the cop cars in this game are actually quite good, but so is that black car. I'm curious if there's any significant difference. It's okay, Matt, we still love you. Someone has to, by law. The cop car will be shot up a bit, not necessarily. Unless I destroy the wheels, it doesn't matter that much. What's 800 to 750 mean? Are you saying you think the cop car's faster? Well, according to Die, it's the Ocelot Jackal. If you really want to be certain, you can look back in the VOD to when I got in the car the first time. I'll have to experiment with it. Thanks, Die. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I will, Oh, hey, Melky. How you doing, man? I saw you, subscribed to my YouTube channel recently. Thanks, dude. I'll put that on the list of things I need to, look into. Or whisper it to me and I'll put it on the list. Let's go! Hey, let's go, Kinkaisu. Do you know where that's from? From South Park. By law or by theory. Yep. The next video I'm going to make on my YouTube channel has to do with that that debate problem that I talked about previously with Destiny and stuff. That people keep giving him shit over. I've talked to people on Twitter a few times about it now. I find it quite fun. I'm hoping I'll get some good comments.
Is that supposed to impress me? Whoa, hit the brakes! Fuck you, Beverly! That is not what I meant by shooting! Jesus!
Nice, I haven't got the cops on me here the last 3 times.
This is coming from a fool that just tried to knock him off a moving motorcycle.
Well, it's done.
Thanks,
now.
Banger.
A terrible accident, but life must go on. And I'm already late for my next stakeout. Let's go. Get the hell out of here.
Do you know if it's a police cruiser 3 die?
On its way.
Whether or not I'd take the police cruiser also depends on how easy it is to get. Because if it takes a little bit of time to get and I have a chance of spooking Lamar or some shit, it's not worth it. I am 99.99% confident that I can take a different car. Because you can even take the grey car there. I don't know if there's any difference if you take the police car. Hey Tim, how you doing, man? And thanks for the help, guys.
Man, I thought I was employee of the month.
So where do you want to go?
I thought I was the employee of the month.
This is the spot, right?
Oh, I forgot. Even after all this time, forget about that despawn. If you get in the wrong side of the taxi, when you get out, the mission will despawn. You just need to walk 2 steps back. Thanks, good luck, Ethan.
The wheels are in motion. We gotta reach out to the rest of them.
Ah, another small mistake. I feel like I scared everyone away by talking about all that stuff.
His name is Michael Townley. Sounds like he's living in Los Santos. Find him.
Really?
But I guess I have to talk about that kind of stuff or I'll have nothing to talk about.
We're in a hurry, but not that much of a hurry.
Because this is an 11-hour run. Running out of stuff to talk about is a major concern.
You think it's clever to disrespect women?
I enjoy this run, but while doing this run, if I'm streaming, I'm constantly thinking to myself like, or like when I haven't said anything for a while, I'm like, look, I should say something or talk about something or engage with chat or something. This is what streaming is, you know. How do random events fit into 100%? You need a certain amount of random events to complete the 100% checklist. The random events that I have in this run are those that I consider to be the fastest. Fastest because they're easily accessible and that their requirements are low. For example, you saw me do a random event where I shot a person in the head and then left. That's it. You'll see me do random events where I just have to kill a guy and pick up a wallet and then leave. One random event involves a superbike, and I need a superbike to start a particular race. So I use the superbike from that random event to start the race, you know. There's maybe one random event in the entire run that I think could potentially be slower than an alternative. That random event you would have seen when I do one of the paparazzo missions. Franklin's on the side of the road without a car. And so I have to go steal a car, then drive to the random event, do the random event, and then leave. That process of stealing the car and then driving is quite a bit of time. But I just can't really find an alternative that's faster. Or that's easily faster. Why are you scared, Royale? What stuff? Oh, we're talking about laws, theories, axioms. Just recently, the university stuff. People call me eloquent. I've been called that many times before by people who watch my channel. I think it's utterly foolish. I think the way that I speak is so disjointed that I'm surprised people who even people who understand the topic I'm talking about. I'm surprised that people can follow what I'm saying. like when I listen to myself speak, I know what I'm saying because I'm me. But speaking in a way that's understandable for the vast majority of people is quite difficult. And it's not like I can really change my manner of speech easily. Why am I so good at GTA? I have a magic GTA gene that makes me good at this game. Or it's practice, one of the two.
Just an accident waiting to happen.
Disrespect? Where's that from? I've seen that meme before, Absent. Hey Gareth, oh, you asked me about the random events. I quit my university after a year because couldn't afford to pay it. I went to work as a system administrator, and that was the best decision of my life. Well, I mean, you can never know what your life would have been like had you finished university. But I mean, if you can't pay for university, then I guess that a smart move is to leave. Hi there, I really enjoy your stream. I watched a lot throughout last year in between studying some pretty tough exams. Thanks for the entertainment. No worries, Will. How'd your exams go, man? What do you think of Jordan Peterson's lectures? I've never watched his lectures. I've only seen him in other things. I'm sure his lectures are good. Or good in some respects, bad in others. I mean, he's a seasoned lecturer, so I mean he can't be particularly bad. Oh, Gareth, are you saying, were you asking whether or not the random events are actually random? They're not random. If you go to the GTA 5 speedrun section of speedrun.com, in the resources section, there's a link there that links you to a list of every single random events and the conditions under which they will spawn. As in, you have to be the right character, some are time dependent. But they are perfectly consistent. We've had some trouble. So you need to know the rules of random events. Like they won't spawn after you. They won't spawn for like a minute after you complete a main mission. They won't spawn if you have sleep mode on. They won't spawn for a minute if you load a save file. These kind of rules you need to know to, or you'll be very confused when the random events don't spawn. There are some times where I won't understand why a random event won't spawn, but that's quite rare. They're kind of weird. Well, if the acceleration is better, Drac, I will take the police car. Matt has magic die. What? Has to be the gene. Yeah. I find you quite easy to understand. Well, that's good. Maybe I've gotten better over the years. To my ears, I sound weird sometimes. You don't understand how other Western countries sound to Americans. People like Sargon of Akkad get so much prestige just because of how his voice sounds. All I can think some is JF. It's called love, you idiots. I do get it. To a small degree. Like, look up. There's a debate on religion on one of my channels from like 1960 something, right? The pictures of the guys are in black and white, and the audio quality is garbage. But the people talking, it's like, yes, I do agree with that proposition, but I disagree with... And it's like the most dignified kind of British accent you've ever heard. And it's very hard to listen to someone with that kind of accent and manner of speaking without thinking they're geniuses. Because just because the way they speak. It's both the accent and the way they speak. There's a joke. Most people who disavow compliments that are paid to them are not genuine. They seem to want to humble listeners. Okay, I need to read that on. There's a joke done by Skid House where there's like a...
This ain't done until they're all
is like a world-renowned physicist goes to do a lecture about his new discovery about black holes, and no one's ever heard him speak before. He's kind of an unknown, and he gets up before the crowd, and he has the worst, like, redneck southern accent you can imagine, and he starts talking about his new theory and how it's going to revolutionize physics, and no one can listen to him. They just keep laughing. They just, you can't possibly be smart and speak like that, and you know, it's like a running joke where he's a hostage negotiator, but he's like, I can't do a redneck accent, but it's very funny. That also kind of comes to mind when you say that. I jumped off too early. I might be fucked. I missed what was said there about not wanting to accept compliments. Not wanting to accept. Yeah, I got fucked. Dang it. I got fucked for a few different reasons. So, if you jump off too early before Ron runs back into the house, you get this bug. The problem is, that was the longest it has ever taken Ron to run back into the house, ever. Because I waited. I fucked up because I didn't look at Ron. But I waited like a long time. I'm like, where's Ron? As I jump off, I look back and he hasn't fucking moved. Fucking douchebag, dude. I guess it's my fault because I know the game isn't very well programmed, and sometimes he'll sit there for 5 minutes and other times he'll run in very quickly. But come on, game, just one time don't give me the worst possible fucking RNG and have Ron take 1,000 years to run inside. Like, go fuck yourself. Are the checkpoint timers automated, or do you have to click them yourself? I click them myself. It's a button on my mouse.
What's going on, Ron?
What is the equivalent of an Aussie accent to an American for an Aussie? I guess just a refined British accent, you know.
I'll come in your ear when I get a hold of you. I'm not buying anything. I need a sniper rifle with a high.
It's almost not the accent that's important, it's the way speech is done. Like, listen to Steven Pinker. Listen to Steven Pinker speak. And the way how everything he says is perfectly articulated. Pronunciation is perfect. Everything he says seems to come from like 5 minutes of contemplation. Like, every word just seems like perfectly controlled and spoken. He's American, I think. I think the manner of speech is more important than the actual accent. But do you disavow the compliment because it seems disingenuous, or because you want to seem humble while still retaining the self-esteem that the compliment entails? The only time I get self-esteem from a compliment is when I think a person is actually in a position to compliment me with some validity. Like, if you meet me and I say one word and you're like, you seem like a very intelligent young fellow, I'm like, how the fuck would you know that? What kind of a compliment is that? But I mean, if you're in some position of authority, like let's say you're one of my university professors or some shit, and you're like, and they're like, oh, you know, this is a very well done piece of work. You must have worked hard. Well done. Like, that's the kind of compliment that I'd take seriously. How many times have I done a speedrun of this game? I don't know. I've done 3,700 hours in this game. Not all of this category. What is that song? What song? Hey Saucy, how you going, man? Speak with Batman's voice. I know, where is he? Where is he? Smack. Two-Face. Where have you put the bombs? Is that good? Listen to Peter Hitchens, it's beautiful. Yeah, but Peter Hitchens is not oh, what is this bug, dude? Ah, fuck this bug, man. He's meant to stop on the corpse, but sometimes the detection with the game doesn't work. So this is going to cost me 20 seconds as well. I can't. I have need to shoot him there in like 1,000 years. So dumb. And these guys spawn it differently as well. He literally, he has his lights on, and he literally runs over the corpse of his dead friend. What normally happens is the van stops just before the corpse, and he gets out and I shoot him early. But he literally ran over the fucking corpse. It's so dumb. Hey Onza. I shot them, right? Yeah. Well, I'm happy to be streaming, Onza. I think I shot that guy in the foot. This bug and the other bug, not cool. Keep in mind, when I talked about the other bug as being somehow my fault, keep in mind that that doesn't actually have to happen. I wait for Ron to run into the house as a precaution to prevent that bug. That bug doesn't always happen if you jump down early. But it is, the last bug was my fault because of the lack of precaution. This bug was not my fault. That's just fucking stupid. The corpse was directly in front of the vehicle. He ran over it, for fuck's sake. Everyone around where I live thinks of me as a know-it-all because of how I speak. Being well spoken in Alabama doesn't go over well. I mean, I think to what extent a person is considered a know-it-all, it depends on how often you correct others. As opposed to simply it being a manner of speech. There's a thing I saw on Reddit yesterday. It was a picture from Facebook, and this woman commented like, if we were just 10 feet further closer to the sun, or 10 feet further away, the earth would either burn up or freeze. Isn't God wonderful? And there was like 3 comments like, yeah, God is so wonderful. And then the 4th comment was, well, actually, the earth is like in an elliptical orbit, so the exact distance of the earth to the sun changes quite frequently with a range of this to this. In fact, the habitable zone for the sun is even larger than that. It's this large, so we could be this many millions of miles closer or this many millions of miles further away, and we are quite frequently, and there'd be completely no change in our existence on Earth. So no, I'm sorry, you're wrong. And the person responds like, yo, I didn't ask you, okay? Like, no one asked you to butt in. No one asked you to correct me on Facebook, you know? Hi, can I access this playlist somewhere? Yes, you can. If you whisper me, I can give you a link to it. Because I can't, or you could try and find it yourself. It's chill hop free playlist discography Spotify. I am not left-handed, no. It's reflected. I want to try and do the redneck accent. It's like, I'm just here to give my presentation. That's the voice they use. I don't know if that's necessarily redneck, but that's the voice they used in the show. I don't know why you all laughing at me. I have many degrees in this field. That's just kind of my old man voice that I do sometimes. I don't know. Hey Benna, how you doing? Has anyone read How to Win Friends? Chapter in the book about never correcting others because people hate it. there's certainly an art to correcting others. Well, there's an art to correcting other people without hurting their feelings, or and getting them to actually accept what you're saying. You can't just be like, no, that's completely wrong, and you're stupid for having that view. Here's what's actually the case. They'll just block their ears and go, shut the fuck up, you know. And I'm not even sure I'm good at convincing other people of things, but it's more like a Kentucky accent. When you try to sound American, you sound like Witwix. I'll try in a second. Huh?
He's in with the cartels. If there's a market, this could be a way to expand the business. Like I hadn't thought of that. We might be able to buy into Oscar's.
I was really close to going in the water. I've never really. I'm really bad at trying accents. I don't even know where to begin. I can't do it. Nice run. I'm gonna lose 20 seconds here, and I lost 25 seconds on the previous split. The run's fine, but it's far from perfect. Like if I reset and did this again, I could conceivably be like a minute faster, maybe a minute and a half faster on average. This run isn't bad. It's just how 100% goes. Getting everything perfect is a pipe dream. Oh, I'm an American. I don't know. What are my thoughts on an afterlife? Is there one? Will there be an all-you-can-eat KFC? I see no reason to believe that there is an afterlife. There seems to be no evidence for it. Everything people point to as evidence of an afterlife seems better explained by known psychological phenomenon than another reality in which some part of me travels to after I die. You know? When you want to talk about the mainstream ideas of afterlife, like the Christian idea of afterlife, right? Then it becomes even more complicated, because I'm not even sure that I would like the afterlife that's kind of described in the Bible. I'm so pissed right now. I made a mistake. I haven't made that mistake in 1,000 years. I spent too much money with the iFruit app. I was $1,500 short. It's funny because the first payment was correct. And then I went back into my iPad and I thought, did I actually do this correctly? No, I'll do it again, and I hit the wrong thing. Hey, Cookie. I'll need to taxi back to that building at some point and purchase it. It's not gonna be the biggest time loss in the world as long as the taxi stays, but I'm not sure that the taxi does stay. That's so irritating. The first, okay, no, I'll call it the second mistake I've made this run.
You sure as shit are one dumb, ignorant.
It's like you know the idea of like Satan's in hell torturing people and stuff, and the idea of all these clouds and stuff in heaven. None of that shit's in the Bible, you know. I think biblically, Satan would be in hell getting tortured like everyone else. It's hard to remember back that far, but there's references to like eternal worship of God, and there's theological issues or philosophical complications with certain ideas of heaven and things like free will. Like, there's a lot of claims, right, where evil on earth is a manifestation of the free will of humanity, and God doesn't want to, you know, remove our free will. As much as he doesn't like evil, he doesn't want to remove our free will, because that would be even more evil, right? So the question becomes, is there free will in heaven? Because if there's free will in heaven, then there's evil in heaven. But that can't be right, because biblically there's no evil in heaven. So if free will causes evil, then how can there be free will in heaven and there not be evil? And the explanations for this vary wildly from apologist to apologist, because the entire thing seems inconsistent. Some apologists will just admit outright, like, yeah, there's no free will in heaven. You'll worship God for all of eternity. Or they do things like, there's free will, but such is heaven that in no way would anyone ever want to choose another option other than worshipping God and doing what the standard fare is in heaven. Your state of mind is frozen upon your death, so you don't have free will in heaven necessarily, but the things that you do in heaven stem from the free will that you had on earth. And it gets so messed up and convoluted. So, like, even if you were going to consider, like, mainstream ideas of afterlife as described in biblical in the text of holy books, more and more problems arise the more you scratch at that surface, right?
Soon. I gotta make a stop.
Oh, what's your stop? Ice cream?
I haven't read Dante's Inferno, but I believe that is where the idea of Satan as a torturer or whatever comes from, right?
What's your stop?
I said hello, Cookie, right? Yeah.
Not as important as the man that's employed you, mentored you, and fed you amphetamines this last year, but it's important. We gotta pay this cousin a visit.
So I'm one stunt jump down and one property down.
Okay,
Well,
that might be nice, but where are we stopping on the way? Cause, you know, I'm getting kind of wet over here.
For fuck's sakes! Another chapter of the lost have descended on this fine town. Looking to mourn, maybe revenge their dead. I was thinking...
what's your name? I'm Korean. What is not my name? My name is Matt.
Camp's up here. I'll wait till dark before I drop in again.
I got you them bombs and that pistol with the thing.
Wait here. Don't get killed.
Don't be long.
There you go.
There's also other problems with the idea of afterlife, right? Like, I've heard Christians talk about the afterlife and how we're all somehow cleansed when we go there, right? So our negative impulses, our evil impulses or whatever, they get cleansed from us. So we still have free will in heaven, but we only ever want or desire or think about good by some definition, right? If going along this kind of logic, in the Christian tradition, I will never go to heaven. Even if some semblance of me is admitted into heaven, the me that exists now will never go there. Even if I have a soul and this soul escapes my body and goes to some other afterlife, if that soul isn't a one-to-one representation of me that exists right now, then it isn't really me. It's just some other part of me or some other thing that bears a resemblance to me right now. Well, all I'm trying to say is, when you actually look at religious ideas of the afterlife, it's never like just a party in the sky or some shit, right? There's also the problem of how do you live for eternity without growing bored or hating existence. Can you if you're given an afterlife, can you stop your existence? Like if you live for another 4 billion years, can you eventually go, you know, I'm kind of sick of existence now, can this end? Or does it just never end? Like, are you just tied for eternity to existence and there's no escape? Like, you'll be thinking and going around for the rest of, well, the rest of everything. Like, is there even an end of everything in biblical tradition outside of the earth? Like, none of it sounds pleasant. Are you serious? I don't know why I spun around that much.
Right. So, this kid, he could fly planes. So, he signed up for the Air Force to fly all day long and bomb villages and maybe, just maybe, drop the nuke. And it was all going well until one day...
So I'm no longer really satisfied with this run. The Trevor section was really trash.
In charge of psychological evaluations, told him he was unstable and grounded him for life.
I'm not sure that is necessarily the... Well...
Sent him into a deep pit of doubt, despair. And just as he hit rock bottom, he met a fat...
I don't think people independent of a religious upbringing necessarily spend all their time reflecting on like immortality. Like they're not sitting there going, man, I wish I could live for literally forever. That'd be so good. I think it's more of a religious upbringing giving this desire and presenting this fear and and religion being like the solution to it. So the religion causes the problem and also presents the solution, kind of thing, right? I remember reading one study that found that religious people became very uncomfortable around atheists. And one of the things that was pointed to in that study as a reason for this is that the religious people, when confronted with atheism and such, they thought more about death and their death and the finality of existence and stuff, and that made them distressed. Come on. Sure, but do people really fear death, or do they fear like forms? I fucked up. Trevor, please.
You know, I could probably handle this myself.
Or do they fear forms of death?
Grab a beer in a few hours, catch up
Like, I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of everything that comes before death. The knowing I'm going to die. If I live a long time, my own fragility, my to watch my body waste away, or even perhaps in moments of clarity realize that my mind isn't what it once was, or perhaps dying while I'm young and like being in a hole somewhere with a limited amount of oxygen and knowing I'm eventually going to die. That's what I fear. I fear not dying peacefully in my sleep. I fear starving to death. I fear dying to the elements. I fear being on a plane and having no ability to defend myself as I plummet into the ocean. These are the things I fear. The death itself is not as concerning to me because I'll be dead, right? Like, I fear those. I fear them. I fear the fear, I guess. You know.
I knew he was an asshole.
Don't you need to collect the spaceship part after the jump over the motel? I think you mean the letter. The letter in the pool. You're saying? The empty pool. You collect it during minor turbulence. If this isn't what you're talking about, can you please elaborate? Because just to make sure that I haven't gotten something. Hey, Cug. I mean, obviously a fear of death is adaptive. Or a respect for death, or an inclination to avoid things that would cause you to die. If a creature didn't have these things to some degree, that creature would, or that species would cease to exist quite quickly, because the species would constantly put themselves into a state where they die before passing on their genes and stuff, you know. Oh, I know. I was talking about me personally, Drac. I'm this way. I was saying before, I think the exact fear of death itself, though, I think it's more of a social construct. It's influenced by your social environment. Certainly, like cultures that believe in like reincarnation and stuff, right? Or believe themselves to just for death to be a gateway to future life or what have you. These people don't fear death necessarily. You could argue that's because they have a more certain view of what's going to happen after they die. But all I'm saying is it's certainly possible for your social environments to imbue within you a narrative that leads to you not fearing death. I mean, well, you can never prove that if you don't exist. You can never prove that if you stop. It could be possible that when I stop existing, you all stop existing too. I'll never know. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? A wizard. A thumping good one, I'd wager, once you train up a little.
Where can I take you?
Sandy.
That's the ride, my man.
Matt, do you plan to pass on your genes? I mean, my genes seem okay. They're not that good, but not that bad, seemingly. I have no idea. I have no plans to do such thing. As I've gone on in my life, I've been... I don't know if I want kids. I've said before, like, if I've ever found a significant other, I'd probably leave it up to them if... Because I'm not against the idea of having kids, but at the same time, there's a lot of downsides to having kids, and it's a huge burden, it's a huge responsibility. I mean, you'd hope that the experience would be worth that responsibility, but you can never know that for certain. I fear being in a successful relationship, having a child, having that child to some extent erode my relationship with this person that I love, and then blaming the child in some sense. Or just being a bad father, or having a child that I know who dies or has some illness, or you know, there's so many things that I worry about when it comes to the idea of having a child, that at the end of the day, I just can't imagine the benefits of having a child to be necessarily worth the risk of those bad things happening. But at the same time, I do see benefits in having a child, and I do like kids to some extent. I've always said I like kids, but I'm not sure if I'd like kids to the same extent if I owned one. I use the word owned is weird there, but you know, if I had a kid.
Here, you take the camera. She knows me, dude.
Allow me... Does brain still have signs of functioning shortly after death? I don't know how that's relevant. Are you ready to die at any moment and would be okay with that? I wouldn't be okay with it because it would have implications on other people. I imagine some of you guys would be sad. My family would be sad. Because I wouldn't be okay with it or not okay with it because I'll be dead. You know? The concerns that I have would cease to exist. I wouldn't exist, so it's immaterial if I'm okay with it or not. You might be asking me on Shizzle, but I'm asking you. Anyway. Isn't there a book where science proves there is an afterlife and then a lot of people commit suicide? There's always books that prove an afterlife. There's tons of them. There's also many famous scandals around these books where the people have come out and said, yeah, it was all a hoax. There's a lot of money in trying to reassure people that there is an afterlife. Check out all the televangelists who have just bought themselves private jets. It was one on Reddit just today where a person was like, Jesus bought this jet. Jesus bought this jet, as he looks at his $3 million private jet or whatever. Yeah, I see that, Trey. I'm sorry.
Man, it's gonna get worse before it get better. Whoa! What the hell, man?
My child, if it's a boy, would look like a 12-year-old for his first 10 years after he turns 12. Hope he has fun. I have a friend, I think who was somewhat like that, who looked young for a long time. What would you think about getting a cat or a dog? I want a dog so badly, man. I mean, even having a dog, I fear that I won't like the dog or something, and I'll be stuck with it. Or that I'll do something wrong or something, and the dog will bite someone or some shit, and I'll feel really bad. I don't know. But those concerns are lesser, because the responsibility of having a dog is lesser than having a child. I can't remember the exact money, look. I don't shop for jets very often. Every second week, maybe. That's not that often. I don't know the cost of private jets. I know I've owned a dog, but I mean, I owned a dog when I was a kid. Owning a dog when you're a kid is very different from owning a dog when you're an adult, because if there's ever any responsibility, like large responsibility for the dog, it just falls on your parents. Like, you don't do shit.
Another illuminating experience.
So the time loss here is because of the long load. I got no car here too. This is the worst random event in this entire run because of what I'm doing here. I also used the wrong gun. Hope I don't get the cops on me. Good. Because you can get the cops on you there, and that's a problem. Dollar and jets hasn't historically gone well. Wow. Hey, that's a lie. They bought it because they're getting a nice big tax deduction. Thank you very much. I love like those articles where it's like, Walmart is giving a bonus to its employees, but by the way, it's also they're also laying off like thousands of employees and closing a bunch of stores, all because of the tax cut. So it's very dumb. It's also especially funny people are attributing things to the tax cuts so soon, like plans to expand or hire new employees or whatever. That's for big companies. That's like a month, if not a year-long process, right? You spend the time scoping out regions and see if your store would go well there, find out all the costs involved and blah blah blah. Like you can't do that in like 2 weeks. You know.
Davey, how you doing?
How do you whistle for the taxi? You press E, like literally everything else in this game, which is the problem. There's some times where you're trying to whistle for a taxi and you press E to do something else. I remember once, I was walking past the therapist's house and I tried to whistle for my taxi and it put me into the therapist's house. Hey man, Bush was reading a bloody children's book in like a kindergarten class when he got told of 9/11. So if he could do that and fly planes into buildings at the same time and live, he's a pretty amazing guy. First part's actually true though. You say jack off? I mean, I'm sure. I mean, Ben, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure it's not what you mean, but throughout your life, you probably have many near misses where you almost die, like a centimeter there or a centimeter here or something, and you might die. The two examples, I mean, not death, but two examples that come to mind for me is I was playing with my scissors in class one day, and a kid bumps me, and my scissors fling back, and I was trying so hard to get through there without hitting anything. Are you serious? Gonna be a lot of time lost now. There's a huge clusterfuck of vehicles there. The scissors flung back and it cut a line across my eyelid. I think to myself, like, if that had been like a little bit deeper or a little bit stronger, you know, little bit over, could have taken out my eye or something. I remember when I was very, very young, I was climbing a tree and I fell down, and my pants near my groin got caught on a tree as a part of the tree as I came down, and it tore my my pants clean in half. Quite embarrassing. I don't think anyone noticed because I just went up to my mother's car, but I thought to myself even then, like, if that had been like a little bit to the left, I could have split myself in fucking two. Clearly, DeJota, clearly. This is terrible. Oh, you don't shoot. Oh. It's a very bad split. Still almost a goal. I still need to so on the next split I need to get that stunt jump that I missed. And also I need to get that property again. But I can only do it with Trevor, so I have to wait till Trevor again with a... Yeah, I'll probably do it. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. It's fine. Oh.
I see some bad drivers with you.
Fuck you with this. I don't know why this sometimes does this. Sure, Benna, most of the things that people think happened on 9/11 that somehow lead to some kind of a conspiracy, either complete fabrications or based on a complete misunderstanding of what happens with buildings when they get hit by planes. I think the biggest evidence in favor of planes actually hitting the building is the multiple all the filming that exists of the planes actually hitting the fucking buildings. It's kind of a giveaway that the planes hit the buildings when, you know, there's a bunch of footage of the planes hitting the buildings.
Hey, Michael.
Every person who I've met who thinks that 9/11 is a conspiracy also coincidentally believe in every other conspiracy theory imaginable. It's not a matter of critical thinking or having some particular information. It's it's a manifestation of a person just having a kind of conspiratorial mind. As in, they think everything's a conspiracy. So of course 9/11 was also a conspiracy.
Tell me, Davey, you expense this ride to the taxpayer?
It's this grand narrative where thousands, if not tens of thousands of people were all in on this massive conspiracy to what? Hit 2 buildings with some planes, or to use bombs to destroy buildings and also hijack planes, but then get rid of the planes. It's a very, the narratives that people construct around this to implicate conspiracy are very convoluted and usually involve thousands, if not tens of thousands of people all being completely silent about it. What was that, the Loose Change documentary, where it was like, I'm not saying this is true, but I'm just asking questions. Oh man, that was some amazingly fallacious reasoning in that bloody documentary. You don't believe there are actual conspiracies? Of course there's actual conspiracies.
Yeah, good luck trolling discreet Trevor. Now, I wonder how controllable and discreet he'll be when he sees the guy who killed me.
But the existence of actual conspiracies doesn't somehow give credence to any particular individual conspiracy. So we're back on path for the stun jumps.
You know what? You better keep a low profile.
Yeah, I think I will. See you later.
Who's that cagey motherfucker, huh?
That's fine, Benna. I've gone down this road with people who think this before on stream, and I'm pretty much tired of it. It always has a basis in ignorance. It's like, I heard something online sometime, and that's about it. Ah, boy. No. Educate yourself. Like, if you wanna argue I'm just dodging it because I won't engage in this kind of conversation, I implore you to. I might have even been in one of my world records. No, actually, I think the whole run got derailed. We discussed this for like an hour and a half on stream, and it was the most cancerous conversation I've ever had. The person started linking me to these conspiracy channels. It was hilarious. Like, it was like fat guy number 4 saying how the Illuminati controls everything and they're putting nanobots in your water. Oh, by the way, he also has videos on 9/11. I can't do that again. You can't crack this nut. If a decade plus after the event, people still go, there's just so many unanswered questions. I looked it up for 5 minutes. There's nothing I'm going to do to change anyone's minds. And it's such an unimportant topic, right? Convincing you that there's not sufficient evidence to substantiate that 9/11 was a conspiracy, and your not knowing things doesn't somehow confirm that. I'm convincing you of that is not going to benefit either of us. Neither of our lives are going to change significantly, so what's the fucking point? It'd be different if I enjoyed the topic. It was so long ago, you know. No worries, man. I mean, whether or not I'm going to discuss a dragon is only somewhat related to whether or not I think people will stick around, because to do a run this long, I have to just discuss anything that's on my mind, right? Well, that's kind of a good stream where I just talk about whatever's on my mind. If people leave, then people leave, but it's just not worth it, you know. I don't know much about Atlantis Draconis. I mean, it's not inconceivable to me. Actually, I think I did hear something like that. That maybe there was a sissy in the past that got that suffered some cataclysmic event and then like tails grew out of it or something. I mean, that's not inconceivable to me. The time I'm losing here is because I got the stunt jump. Hey, Andy. It's really hot. I need to turn the air conditioning on. I'll dash out during yoga. Hey Bims, how you doing, man? Go ahead and ban me for speaking. How the hell could Shadow possibly ban you? Wait, do you... No, I don't want to go into it. If... Bennett, can you just Google footage of planes hitting the buildings on 9/11? There's a lot of it that exists. Like... I don't... It was actually the first points that guy brought up. And it was the first thing I showed him. And he seemed just to... in the moment, incorporate it into his conspiracy theory. But I was just like, how could you never have seen this footage? It's been around for decades. And there's a lot of it. And there's even famous footage involved with it. What was it? Some of the footage came from... There was a news crew that was doing some interview of like a fire station or something. And you can see the first plane hit the building or whatever. And then they're looking up at it, recording it, and then you see the second one. I don't know. So long ago this was actually relevant.
You feel that? Yeah, I'm about to feel some emotions, all right.
Remember, children. The lunar to the face. Take in the air and release it. Exhale. For me, Peter is okay.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Andy, man. Thanks for the
Viper Chan.
DarkViperAU Chan. Thank you so much for the resub, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Hey, so there's actually a website that records the amount of subscribers that some channels have. Like Dr. Disrespect has 3,000 subscribers, for example. I would have thought he had more. I don't know how reliable the website is, but the numbers it gave appeared sensible. But the website didn't give subscriber numbers for like every single person. It seemed to give it for like 150 of the bigger channels on Twitch. The reason I found out about it is because I recently subscribed to a channel on YouTube that's entirely dedicated to drama. You could consider it the drama alert, or the what's the other guy? Hey, what up, guys? It's Scarce here. The Scarce or drama alert of Twitch. I felt kind of dirty subscribing, but I do like to hear about that kind of stuff that goes on, because people ask me about that stuff sometimes. But on the channel, it was... They were talking about Dr. Disrespect coming back, and the guy was like, hey, you know, he's still got a lot of followers, and he's got 3,000 subscribers.
You're trying to take me on some nostalgia trip. You're such a cliche. Oh, says the dope-smoking, game-playing, live-at-home world owes him a living millennial. I knew it! I knew it! The mask was gonna slip. The monster's been exposed. The hell are you talking about?
You said it looked like a controlled demolition banner.
Vindictive old man. You pretend you're being a father, but you hate me, don't you? I don't hate you,
Generally speaking, when someone says something looks like one thing, they're saying, well, if it looks like this, then it's probably that, you know? I mean, Dr. Disrespect did quit for a month or whatever.
Alrighty then. Now what? Can we just get back to the house, please? So, want a drink?
Please, go off.
Because normally you're such a between
How this works.
the white lines, friend to
Please, please.
pedestrian kind of guy. Fine.
Fuck.
Give it here.
Fuck. I called too late. I wasn't prepared. As Illidan says, I was not prepared. Turn right. Oh my god, I hate this game. Turn left. This is the most troll I've seen this be in a while. Literally no left or right turns. Even with tapping. This was so free and I just forgot. I called like a little tiny teeny bit too late. Can't turn left now. Can't turn left now. Still can't turn left. Hate this game. It'd be a weird statement to make, Ben. It's like, oh yeah, I totally know the planes hit it. And there's nothing suspect about that because I've seen the footage. But by the way, it looked like a controlled demolition. And it's weird. I mean, two statements that would be weird to make at the same time. That'd be kind of a weird thing, NV, to throw planes at two buildings and then go, oh, we better destroy the entire buildings with C4 as well. Because keep in mind, at that point, you're adding, well, you got at least like thousands more people, because you'd be sneaking in substantial amounts of explosives that would sit there for many hours and wouldn't get caught by anyone in the building, and there'd be no evidence of any construction crews or anything like that fitting out the building with these sorts of materials. You'd be rigging it up in a way that's not detectable. And then you're also stealing planes, so the people involved with stealing the planes and everyone getting all that information, everyone involved in this would have to keep silent for many decades. It's just, the conspiracy gets even more complicated and even less believable. In general, as a general rule of thumb, never attributes to conspiracy what you can attribute to incompetence or malice or what have you, right? Or because they're far simpler explanations. What's a more simple explanation? Two planes were hijacked, as many planes have been hijacked before, that flew into buildings, as a response to America's various exploits in the Middle East, and all these people saying they wanted to get back in America. Or there was a multi-tiered, thousands of people level conspiracy theory to do something that seemed completely irrelevant to do anyway. It just doesn't seem reasonable, you could say. How was that 4 seconds? How did I go by 4 seconds? That was terrible. I guess I got a car faster than I normally did. I guess I haven't done this enough. Well, I have seen people convinced that the planes were staged to make it look real. That's almost, to me, better than saying both planes and demolition material was used. Because okay, the problem with saying demolition material was used is how many buildings have you seen collapse? Because, at least to my knowledge, this was the first time in history these planes, this form of plane hits this form of building. Like, it was the first time kind of thing. It's like the meme, jet fuel can't melt steel beams, and then following from that, but it can reduce its structural integrity. Like, that's a meme, right? But people believed that meme because they're ignorant. The idea that the average Joe knows what a a building getting hit by a plane should actually look like is fucking absurd. Sargon of Akkad, who was somewhat of a truther once upon a time, he made the argument, hey man, the engineers who worked on that building said it should have survived a plane hitting it. And it's like, mate, the people who built the Titanic said it was not sinkable. What's your point?
The fuck does that matter?
Either you were working with us before the Cash Depot job.
Like this event
One of them spent 10 years on the run.
had never happened before.
Landed in a federal penitentiary.
The idea that you'd have like a record of expectations based on previous events is completely fucking absurd. But every person on the internet who seems to be a 9/11 truther seems to know what buildings are meant to look like when planes hit them. That's just fucking insane.
Who's to say which of those is true?
Stop! Turns out that was the wrong...
Oh yeah, definitely, but it's different because not all buildings are made the same, and not all planes are made the same, right? The concept of a plane hitting a building has occurred, but a plane of this sort hitting this sort of building had never occurred.
Like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see, we're trying
Of course there's a conspiracy theory about Titanic. I've never heard it, but that doesn't surprise me, even for a second.
Right. And what about Trevor?
What about it?
I need some resolution, Davey. You let him walk. You said you'd clean the whole thing up back in North Yankton.
Anyway,
Told me it'd be a clean job. No
I said I wasn't going to talk about it, now I've kind of talked about it.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
He's not a problem at all. We're monitoring him. Has he said anything about Brad?
Just on the same topic of planes hitting things. I think,
Changing the subject. You know, he thinks you might actually commute Brad's sentence when this is
isn't there an
over.
example of a plane hitting another plane in the air as they're taxiing or something?
So that's you who's been
And it was like, you know,
letters to Trevor, huh?
millions to one because of how big the sky is or whatever, or the space is.
Hey.
New topic, Trump? No. Although I will be making a video about Trump soon, because back when I used to make YouTube videos, I made a video where I responded to Trump winning the presidency, and
How you
crap.
feeling?
Someone
Nah, you're fine.
someone called me out, and recently I talked about it before, and they were like, I don't think you know much of what you're talking about here. And I said, okay, it's been a year now, we can examine every claim that I made, or every prediction that I made, and look, I was completely right on all fronts. Like, every single claim I made or prediction that I made turned out to be true, at least on some level. I was like, yay me. And I thought, I've looked all this stuff up now. I should probably make a video on it, because it wouldn't take that much time.
Global Boo? Did you say Global Boo? I work for the forces of sanity. Sanity? Departures.
What is this? Almost couldn't get that yellow dot. Did I get all the jumps there? 1, 2. One, two, three. Yeah. Two planes of skydivers collided. Everyone jumped and everything was cool. That is a good point, lad.
Where do you want to go? All right, brother, here we are.
I really wish there was some kind of mandatory critical thinking classes for K-12 in the US. I don't think that exists in Australia either. But I mean,
At the smoke-in. We're what? Yeah.
directly having critical thinking classes
It's a revolution. Then call me.
shouldn't be necessary, right? Like, just needing to research things and assess the validity of claims and learning evidence in that regard would probably be useful. I don't remember anything like that happening. But you kind of need to do that to get through school, don't you? Like,
step foot in this yard.
I remember in history class and learning like what constitutes evidence for claims. I don't know.
Where's this thing happening?
Down Grove Street.
We shooting shit up.
I'm pretty sure these are fake golds, by the way, guys. I deleted my golds before.
Behave yourself, man. Lamar, what's happening? What you in stress setup?
We buying weight, homie. Something that'll move us up to food.
I mean, I deleted my golds around by the book.
Dang, nigga, real.
Nothing's real in this town, nigga.
The first jump into the canal, you failed.
This the homie house, right?
You mean with Trevor's vehicle, right? That's meant to fail. I got the other three, I believe. Because I got that jump originally when I jumped across the first time.
Hey, be on point. This fool janky.
I'm pretty sure there's evidence to say that I believe it was British intelligence that told the that warns the American government that there was something that was going to go down, and that there were reports saying, yeah, there's going to be an attack around this time or some shit. I think that was substantiated reasonably well. It's been so long. I mean, it's not inconceivable that some level of the government had more knowledge of it, and they either due to incompetence or malice just did nothing about it, or I don't know. Because I'm sure they get tips and stuff all the time, and you can never know which tips to follow up on. I don't know. Hey Leo. God, Fifi's bloody dragon emotes. Oh, making me mad. So I'm really envious of Fifi's dragon emotes. I completely disagree. Even with bad information, if you have some proper critical thinking, a huge percentage of these incomplete thoughts should be solved. Hey Hilding, how you going? I mean, you don't need it. I'm not saying it wouldn't be a bad thing necessarily. I mean, but we all get emotional, and I'm pretty sure there's evidence that there's some biological underpinnings of credulous people, people who are more willing to believe things, right? That there's some aspect of their brain that makes them that way. It's kind of like the correlation between having an overactive amygdala and like, you know, being against foreigners and outsiders and stuff. Or I don't know. I shouldn't be talking about this. I haven't read this research myself. It's so outside my purview. No one wants to learn things or correct themselves when they are wrong. It's almost as though being wrong outright painful or something. I think it depends on the topic, Drac. It is certainly the case that on some topics, especially where there's no negative social ramifications for being wrong, I think people are more willing to accept that they're wrong. Like if you think that Hugh Jackman won an Oscar for the first X-Men movie, and someone comes along and says, nah, that's not the case, I don't think you're gonna be like, no, I'm right. Die in fire, you know. Sorry, no way, it's Leo. I have dragons as well as some of my emotes, but they're not the level of Fifi's emotes, unfortunately. The person who makes his emotes charges 50 to 60 USD per emote, and I don't have that kind of money. Fifi is a far more successful streamer than I am. No worries, Das. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Oh, what? My day's been good, Kaz. How's your day been? I mean, it'd be wrong to say, Drac, that you don't have the same emotional biases as the rest of us, right? I'm sure there are many contexts where you haven't accepted that you're wrong, even though the evidence has been overwhelmingly against you for emotional reasons. That's what it means to be human. None of us are perfect in this regard. That's just life. It's all... To live a life, you need to accept that sometimes you're going to do irrational things, or you're going to do things because of emotion rather than whatever. That's just what it means to be human, you know?
I don't rightly know what we got. You're going to have to be more exact in your questioning, sir.
We're looking for something to steal.
Sir, I stole a pencil in elementary school, and I've been regretting it ever since.
Boy, it always was a stick in the mud.
Look, sir, please, just tell me what you want, and
I didn't know that about Pearl Harbor, Drac.
Here's the
Doesn't surprise me.
I don't know what I want. It's a bit, well,
I mean,
like pornography or a perfect turd. I can't
isn't that the point they make about the NSA? Like, it's not simply a matter of getting access to more information. It's a matter of determining what information is relevant and useful. If you were suddenly given all the information in the world, and then someone was like, find out when the next terrorist attack is going to be, just because you have all the information doesn't mean that you're necessarily going to find what information is relevant in order to stop such an attack, you know. I am still 4 minutes up, yes. This run hasn't been amazing, but it isn't amazing because I have small time losses here and there and stuff that I've failed.
Go park and get the dispatch.
Yep, will do.
Go park and get the
If you answered me before, does Mr. Mooten have a psych degree? Matt, people are super petty when it comes to being wrong about almost anything other than perhaps math. Math's a special case though. I'm sure there's people who are super petty about being proven wrong in math, man. This is generalizing people, dude. Some people aren't petty. I think it depends on the topic too. Hey RED. What I'm saying is, I doubt there's a single person in the world that is petty in every single case where they're proven wrong, regardless of the context of their being proven wrong and the topic. What's the most ridiculous fact that you know? That people watch me play video games for a living. I can't think of any situation where I wouldn't admit I was wrong. The problem is, Drac, in the moments, you may not even realize that you're being what's the word, obstinate. You may not realize that you're emotionally invested or that you're just being pig-headed or whatever. Most people don't want to be emotional and just rejecting the facts, right? No one wakes up in the morning and goes, I'm going to reject all the facts. People rationalize shit or engage in fallacious thinking to justify their beliefs and stuff. It's what it means to be human. Facts. You know you're a genius if you accept that you don't know everything. I'm a genius. It's a good fact. Hey, mate, how you doing? I'm doing okay, man. My shoulders are starting to hurt a bit. Next break I get, I need to use some deep heat. I feel like being cognizant of your irrationality is really important when making good choices. Yeah, I guess.
Up here, okay?
I guess just second guessing yourself is useful. You make a decision and you try to think to yourself, am I making this for the right reasons or what have you? I mean, people often say like, you know that story recently where there was that article written by on babe.com or something about a woman who had a bad date with Aziz Ansari or whatever his name is. This journalist, blogger, wrote something to the head of, or a news reporter for one of the news networks that sounds like the most childish tantrum you've ever read. If you know what I'm talking about, if you don't, I don't know how better to describe it. But in situations like that, where you're being very emotional and you're about to send off some very inflammatory, like you're about to send off a very inflammatory email, the sensible thing is to like wait on it. Wait a day, wait a week, and see if you still want to send that email. Because in the moments you may be very angry and you may think it's the right thing to do, but it's such a dumb thing to do. Yeah, like you may realize like the next day when whatever chemicals are out of your system, it's not something you should do. I remember I sent for a very minor assessment, a person at TAFE was asking me to redo my references like 3 weeks. No, it was 3 weeks or a month after I did the assessment, so I didn't have access to my references anymore because apparently they weren't attached or some shit. I sent her an email that was really childish and stupid. Like, it was so passive aggressive, and when I woke up the next day, I was like, shit, you know. Ever since then, I try to be more aware of what I'm writing in emails.
You got it. Now pick it up so it'll clear the other containers and move it down to the end. We need to go to the other end. Phase 5.
I think he only has an associate at the moment. If anything, the Cringe Crew commander is still in school, 3rd year. I don't know what an associate's degree is. What's that equivalent in Australia?
Signalman and crane driver working together. Now let's do the same thing again. Get back down to the other end.
No, isn't an associate's degree better than a bachelor's? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Get in position over the second container in Bay 1.
Sure, but whether or not you consider evidence to be credible is in part contingent upon your emotional state. You know, you won't always look at everything logically, man. Fuck you, game. You serious? Why is this not going up? I don't understand. What? Hope this doesn't fail. I don't... It must have been caught on a pixel or something, because... It didn't fail me, that's good.
Union thinks you'll get eye strain if you work
2 years of college as associates, 4 years of college as bachelors. A bachelor's in this country is 3 years. But I think there's a reason for it. Is it there's less holiday or something, or the hours are longer, or I don't know. I think the degrees are still equivalent or some shit. Double plus on fun, that it is. My girlfriend didn't finish off my blowjob last week. Should have sued her for scamming me. I would like to say you can guarantee that has happened before. That there has been filed some papers in some court somewhere in regards to such a thing.
What do you mean? Loveless? I love Deborah. If she... she'd be here, wouldn't she? But she's not.
This one is so bad.
I'm insecure. You've got a dead-end job.
Australians don't live as long, that's why. It's funny. We actually, on average, live longer than Americans because of, you know, we have better access to healthcare, and we have a lot less poverty and stuff because we're better. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Talk slower. I'm the run is pretty mediocre, but it's impossible to do a 100% run and care about every nanosecond. I'm just impressed when I can complete a run, honestly. What are you talk to? What? What are the unwritten rules of where you work? You talking to me about Twitch? Unwritten rules of Twitch. Don't be too much of a sellout. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to think of stuff, but then whenever I think of stuff, I think of other people who are successful because they do that, you know? I mean, even that rule I just made. There are places where it's the sellout thing is a meme, like even if it's disingenuous, like Witwick's, how he's like, "Hey guys, gonna get a new Subway sub from Subway. It's $1 or whatever." Oh, is it Witwick's stream? It's a meme where it's like, "I'm getting my new sub from Subway, all new, $7.99." It's not a real sponsorship, but it's like a sellout thing. Oh, Hamzy, thank you so much for gifting demonization with a sub. I appreciate the support, thank you. And I hope you enjoy the emotes demonization. There's not big spiders in this country, it's just a meme. Unless you're living in like the Aussie outback or something, right? Any place you go as a tourist isn't gonna have, you know, people from the Spider Council hanging out and telling you what to do. The almighty Spider Council of Australia that pulls the strings behind the scenes. They have a massive web of lies and deceit that they use to control the Australian government. I've said too much. I almost said American. That would be saying way too much. Hey Ed, how you going? Hey Cylon.
What in the name of all things holy?
I'm surprised how much time I'm losing here. I don't really understand why.
Okay, all right.
Calfusion, do you have any examples of a person? Do you mean under 10k views? Because you could certainly... Sub mode would certainly still be useful for like 5,000 viewers or whatever. Why did I lose so much time there? I know I... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I forgot to take a cab. I'm so dumb. I want to reset.
Taxi!
Oh my fucking god.
Where you headed, homie? Where can I take you?
You can't take a cab on the way there, but you can take a cab on the way back.
Hey, we're here.
Oh my god. I'm gonna continue. Of course I'm gonna fucking continue.
Man, where you going?
It's a good way to lose a minute and a half.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Stop your fucking car!
How do you undo a subscription? You go into your your subscription settings and you just undo it. If you're talking about your subscription, I still get the money though. It's just you won't get any of the benefits.
So where do you want to go? All right, brother. Here we are.
What is the downside to not taking a nap? You'll feel more tired? Do I have a pet xenomorph? Do kangaroos count as xenomorphs? Then, if yes, then yes.
Mount.
Yes, I need to buy the airport. That is correct.
About right.
Thank you for reminding me. I have a pet kangaroo, yes. His name is Barry. Every time on stream where I've referenced Barry, I'm talking about my kangaroo.
Where can I take you?
This is too far to the left.
That's the ride, my man.
No cougar? It's good. It is Pry, yes. That's why I don't talk about it. I don't actually have a pet kangaroo, just be aware of that. I've only ever known of one person who had a pet kangaroo, and it was... It's gonna leave. Fuck! I hate this game.
Nope.
So those cougars instantly kill you. And it shocked me that it appeared despite it not being there before. And so I shot it, and the very second I shot it I was like, well, I'm fucked now, because the cab's gonna leave.
Listen here, DarkViperAU, I'm tired of your Australian sarcasm, Nathan Ruse.
You may be tired of it, but it's not going anywhere. My cab better stay. I don't have enough money. How the fuck do I still not have an... I need to reset this run, guys. This is a terrible run. How about I just quit the run for the day and play Doki Doki Literature Club? Because this run is now garbage. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Sam. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. I'm not even sure when Trevor gets money. Again. I should just continue there. I'll continue. Because any practice I get in this category is good. I can still world record, so why not? There's no resetting 100%. There's quitting for the day. I know though, man. Playing Playing They Are Billions would be quite fun right about now. Okay, type 1 in chat if you want me to continue. Type 2 in chat if you either don't care or want me to reset. When you type both 1 and 2. Okay, I'll continue. It's fine. You asked what games would I recommend for a beginning speedrunner? The game that is best for any individual speedrunner is different, right? It depends what you want to do. You know, every speedrun isn't going to be fun for every person, you know. Good night, Mark. You shouldn't call yourself short like that. Get it? I'm a little drunk. Not speaking about the alcohol content, but your height. You're a little drunk. I don't care enough to vote. Okay, you're 2 then. The vote was whether or not people want me to continue. I'm gonna lose like another 30 seconds here at least. To be To be fair though, I'll save like 5 minutes later on. Oh.
Let's see how you do upside down. On
Not good.
word, roll over the plane and hold it steady. Hold the plane upside down for several seconds.
Hurry up. Go. Go. Go.
Roll the plane right side up.
Whew.
Great work out there today. I'll teach you some more.
Do I do Twitch as a full-time job? Yes. Yes, I do. Thanks to good luck, Mark. I do it as a full-time job, which is why I greatly appreciate the support that people give me. Because it lets me eat food. Actually, I'm not even really paying attention to the run. I'm writing code with your chat, helps me, keeps me company, so play whatever. Okay, thanks your mama. What? Oh, man.
When I give you the signal, I want you to try to hold a knife edge with your plane. Okay, perform a knife edge. Perfect. Now hold that position. Don't forget to use your rudders to maintain altitude. Good. Let's see if you can do the same thing on the other side. On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay, perform a knife edge on the other side. Level out the plane.
No. I refuse. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I can make myself laugh so well. If only I could make other people laugh. Don't speedrun games that are any longer than an hour or so. Well, I definitely didn't do that. I started with GTA 5. My first speedrun was like over 10 hours. If you reset, you will never practice the end of the run. Exactly, yeah. Voting is compulsory in Australia, yes. You pay a small fine if you don't vote. I mean, if you really don't want to vote for some reason, you can just pay the fine. The vote was about whether or not I continue the run, Cookie, not whether about I live or die. I don't care what Twitch chat wants, I will continue to live. Yeah, I mean, because every run of this that I do, when something fucks up, it kind of reinforces for future runs that moment in my mind so I don't fuck up the same way. Or at least it reinforces it for a while. And I learn new things every time. Like, you need to do like 100 runs before you've seen even like half of the shit that can happen in this game. One of my runs died because the crosshair of my gun slightly went on a civilian, and the crosshair going on that civilian stops the random event, and the random event wouldn't spawn. I had no idea that happened. I was like 15 minutes ahead of my my splits here, and that one thing happening destroyed the run. A fraction of my crosshair going on that guy destroyed the entire run. That will never happen again. But if I hadn't have done that run, I wouldn't know that, you know. I did, Dollar. I lost 1.5 minutes because I forgot to take a cab. And I'm going to lose at least 30 seconds here because I forgot to, well, a cougar fucked me and I had to call a cab. I said dude. Fuck the instructor. He does nothing but debate me.
You made decent time, but I think you can do better.
Need to pour myself a drink. You're allowed to spoil your ballot, right? Why do people skip the vote rather than do that? Because I don't think many people skip the vote, man. Voting in Australia is really, really easy. And you don't even really need to vote, you just need to go. You can cross out the names and write Batman. Look, if you ran for public office and your name was Batman, would that count against you or in your favor? How many like people, I mean in my country where voting is compulsory, would just show up there drunk and go, Batman, won. You know, that picture of that cat reminds me of Toothless from I Want to Train a Dragon.
Some pilots find these moves particularly tricky, so it might take you a few tries.
We scratched our eye at the same time. I mean, that's bound to happen.
Always make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane.
Can't believe that still let me have that.
That wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. Now we're talking. You're doing
Okay,
good so far.
it's a bad angle.
We can squeeze in one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the barrel roll to perform a roll off the top. Start with an inside loop, but only go halfway. When you're fully inverted, then roll the plane over.
Bam.
Now, when I give you the go-ahead, yank the flight stick back as hard as you can. Ready? Perform a roll off the top. Now, roll the plane right side up.
Bam.
Good job! Hard to believe you're only a beginner.
Melbourne has a Batman park. Is this a park that only Batman can go to? Or Batmen can go to? That seems very specialist. Like having a park specifically for Batman. Is there a park for Batwomen? It's kind of sexist. Is that the logic behind voting Trump? Yeah, Ultimate. People only voted for Trump because his name is similar to Trump, the Hearthstone player. That's why he won.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You're looking great.
Whose emotes are they, Some? I think I asked you before, but I forgot.
Nicely done. The bridge didn't seem to slow you down at all.
You know,
Is that what it's How to Train a Dragon, right? Not I Want to Train a Dragon? I don't know the name of the movie. I saw the first one, I didn't see the second one.
Solid.
You know what I learned today? You know that movie Treasure Planets? It didn't make back its money. Its budget was 150 million. And the money it made was roughly 100 million. Maybe it made back its money in merchandise or DVD or something sales, but in its run in cinemas, didn't make its money back. That's fucked up. That was a good movie.
every day, once a day,
Or How to Train Your Dragon, right?
don't wait for it, just let it happen. Could be a new shirt in men's store, a cat nap in your office chair, or 2 cups of good, hot, black coffee. Like this. Like Christmas.
I didn't know that was the case, Cookie. Is there a female word for artist? Artisans? Thanks for giving me something to jerk off to. I really needed it. I haven't nutted this hard since I marathon Captain Kangaroo. No worries, dude. Happy to help. I too am aroused by bad speedrun gameplay.
Nice job. You handled the course pretty well.
I train my dragon every day. It's like a euphemism to jerking off. I too train my dragon every day.
Helicopter lessons.
That voice crack. So perfect. I need some water, but I have no time to get it.
This course is all about speed. Acceleration. Keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also
From
losing
Pren?
altitude when the nose is pointed down.
Hey Juan, how you doing? Hey AIX, how you doing?
Good work so far. Keep
Talking non-stop for 3.5 hours, guys. It's harder than it looks. I don't recommend trying it sometime because I don't want the competition. I am currently subbed to Lynx Australia. Not the deodorants, the guy. And that's it. I was gifted the sub. I've only ever subbed 2 people in my life. One was Stelzig, and one was Trihex. When I subbed to Stelzig, he didn't really seem to give a shit that I subbed, and that made me feel sad. And I subbed to Trihex, partly because I wanted to sub to Trihex. I like his stream. And I wanted to talk to him about his following my channel. I just thought it would be interesting. I thought subbing might get his attention. And it did. It's the Graham was like, yeah, what if Trihex is like a huge fan of yours? And I subbed to him, and he asked me like,
Put this down payment on hot chocolate for your parched throat, friend Lep.
friend Lep. Thank you so much, dude, for the 100 bits. Appreciate the support. I will, I don't have any hot chocolate, but I will have, Coke. But yeah, Trihex didn't know who I was. Even though he subbed to my channel. No, even though he followed my channel. For those who don't know the whole story, Admiral Bulldog, he hosted me one time, and during that host, Trihex followed me. I assume he followed me because I was hosted, and he's like, hey, look, a speedrunner or whatever. But Trihex follows like 1,000 people, right? So he didn't know who I was. And so when I subbed to him, and he asked me, what do I stream, because I had the tick next to my name. He's like, oh yeah, man, don't, I'm sorry I don't remember you. And I'm like, oh man. I wasn't surprised, but... Because I've said many times, Trihex is kind of like the gold standard of speedrunner becoming mainstream on Twitch. Yeah, so as far as big streamers hosting me, or yeah, I guess the 2 biggest streamers who have ever hosted me are Admiral Bulldog and Destiny. I was gonna say Diana's host was big, but I guess I'm a bigger streamer than Diana, which is a weird thing to think about. But like, I mean, KZ has hosted me for like 500 viewers, which is pretty big. Running, I have never run any other GTA game. I have finished GTA 4, not the DLC. And I've almost finished Vice City, but I gave up near the end. Thing shaved. Does the 3D era... It counts Vice City, right? I think Vice City was meant to be a DLC for GTA 3, but it turned out to be big enough that they made it into its own separate game. Logitech doesn't sponsor me directly necessarily. They've just sent me a bunch of stuff. They sent me a headset, a keyboard, a mouse. And they sent me stuff for giveaways. Yeah, based it. It just benefits Twitch sub to sub. It's funny, right? I used to think that sub for sub on YouTube was pointless, but now with YouTube's new changes, it's not pointless. If you have the 4,000 needed needed hours to get monetization, and you don't have enough subscribers, doing sub for sub would would actually work, you know. Was DLC even a thing in 2002? I mean, Age of Empires had a DLC. An expansion. I guess an expansion is different from DLC. They're kind of the same thing. Hey, Javi. I forgot to take a cab, Javi, on the way back from Sky in the Port. This has not been a very good one. I can still world record, so. You know. Okay. Still don't think I'm gonna get it. How did I not get it, man? Fuck. All these cabs leave. Can I get it? Please, whistle. Whistle! Come on. We're staying.
My God.
Why is no... Oh, shit. Never seen it stay. Cool.
Where can I take you? Terminal.
Cool. I do, Ed, yeah. But it was a while ago, and it was with a different category. So finishing a run and learning this category again will be good. But seriously, how much money are you making with 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours per year? I have a YouTube channel with 23 subscribers. There are some channels out there that have like one video on them that has got like a lot of views. For whatever reason, it gets recommended around and stuff, but it has very few subscribers because the channel isn't really active. My smallest channel with 23 subs, it has like 4 videos on it that are kind of memes and thus get shared around sometimes. I get $2 a month from that channel, so it's like $20-something a year. YouTube themselves said the channels they're demonetizing, 90% of them make less than $100 a year or something. Hey Nab, how you doing? The reason YouTube is doing this is so that they can become profitable, right? So YouTube, no channel on YouTube has a 100% fill rate. What this means is, even if you are meant to be presented with an ad sometimes, there's not always an ad there to be presented to you. Because at that time there might not just be anyone searching for an ad or whatever, or for that content or blah blah blah. By YouTube demonetizing this content, YouTube isn't likely going to lose any money. Those ads are just going to go onto other videos where there was at that time there wasn't enough ads to serve on that video. People who aren't demonetized now are going to make more money because of this change, not less. For YouTube, it likely costs them more money than they were making, having to pay out tens of thousands of small YouTubers, taking in all these small fees for these payments. And so there's no loss, monetarily speaking, for YouTube to make this change. At least that's how I see it, right? I'm not saying it's a good thing for the creators themselves, but hey Thug. I have 6 subs and a single video with 2,000 views, which it got in the first 2 months. I like my $100 a year. Yeah, exactly, Juan. I mean, I'd be pissed if I was losing $100 a year. I would have lost that if I didn't ask more people to sub to my gaming channel, because I was getting like $8-9 a month. So I get like $100 a year from my gaming channel. And if I didn't have enough subs, I would have got demonetized. They sent me an email saying they would demonetize me if I didn't get enough subs. Hey Pence, what's up? Nothing much, man. Kind of a poor run. How you doing, man? They're playing it safe with advertisers. I don't think that's the main reason, Shadow. Demonetizing all these small channels it might have a small effect on advertisers, sure, but it's not going to stop. You know, getting 1,000 subs, like buying 1,000 subs, is not a hard thing to do. It costs you $20 on the internet. It's just going to massively reduce the amount of money it costs for YouTube to pay out its creators. I don't know about massively, but it reduced the cost, you know. Why am I not playing online? Because online's a piece of shit, a grind fest that is designed to inspire people to buy shark cards. It's a laggy mess. With endless bugs and long loading screens. You can buy subs. You can buy views. How many times do you speedrun GTA 5? I have 3,700 hours in this game, and 99% of that is speedrunning. So I don't know exactly how much it costs, but I'm saying it's very cheap. There's people out there with bots, and they'll help you out. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe they're real views as well, like, you know the situation with Gawkbox, how you can download, apps and stuff and tip me or whatever. There's websites out there where you can sign up and they'll be like, hey, watch this video and we'll give you 5 cents. Or some shit. Hey, Janek, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Keep missing this stuff. I really appreciate the support. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. I hope you enjoy, not continue. My bad. Thanks, dude. I'm really thirsty. Because bots can be detected, right? But paying a bunch of people 5 cents to like click on a video or something, they're technically real viewers and stuff, you know. So I don't know exactly how it works, right? But I know for a fact you can buy that. All's a sub. No, OG, I don't mean on Twitch. I mean on YouTube. If paying $20 to buy 1,000 subs on Twitch, that would be quite profitable. Oh, exactly, Juan. Like, what I mean is, I mean, the vast majority of people aren't going to go to some shady site or some shit and buy more subs or buy watch time and stuff. I'm just saying these tools exist. Like, if you were a person who wanted to put illicit content on YouTube, you probably are a person who's willing to buy watch time. And hey, Pentagon, how's it going, dude? You're probably a person willing to also buy watch time and buy subs. So the effect that this is going to have on illicit content being on YouTube is probably not huge. It's just going to reduce the amount of money it costs for YouTube to pay out its creators, because there's going to be far less transaction fees. And YouTube themselves, as I said, are likely not going to lose any money, because those ads aren't going to disappear. They're just going to go on they're going to go on other videos, because the fill rate is still not 100% for most channels. Yeah, I would say that, okay. Honestly, I think YouTube would have got more respect if they'd come out and been honest. Although, I mean, with Google being as profitable as it is, maybe people wouldn't have liked that either. I personally would have preferred it if they'd just been like, hey yo, this arm of our business is currently not profitable, and this measure won't have that big of a negative impact on others, but it will make us profitable. And the point they made that this is going to make the revenue of larger channels more consistent, that is true, because the fill rate will be higher. No need to apologize, Janik. My online won't even load anymore, it just sits there on the loading screen forever. That's weird. You should verify the integrity of your game cache and try again.
Man, that officer touched me funny. Man, would you stop acting like a fucking fool?
Well, no, the point they made about making the revenue more consistent for the larger channels, that is true. Yeah, I don't think this was related to the Logan Paul thing. People have been drawing that comparison. I don't think that had anything to do with it. I just think the timing is coincidental.
Hey, my man, where you going?
I'm not even sure when I get it. You know, just guess I'll have warm Coke.
Hey, we're here.
Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Thank you.
Gaia! Motherfucker, would you stop doing this shit?
Oh, it's you. How's it going, homie?
Yeah, I was afraid you would say that.
Whistle? Thank you.
I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Hey.
Where you headed, homie?
Whew.
This is the spot, right?
Cab, hey!
So after this, I should save like 5 minutes. I have no idea what happened in my PB, but something bad must have happened. It wasn't the PB for this route.
Where can I take you?
Hey Half-Baked, how you doing, man? What you been up to, Janik?
Vespucci.
I was thinking it might be a click farm.
Okay, buddy.
I read somewhere
What's up?
that... Actually, I can't remember enough to really discuss it, but...
So where do you want to go?
Okay.
Strawberry.
Did you miss much? You missed nothing.
Nobody needs to get hurt, alright?
You looking fine, boy. Get over here and let
You
me
looking fine, boy.
Do you ever clean your...
I had a person message me on Facebook yesterday. They weren't my friends, so it said I had to allow the message. Apparently,
You never could say no.
they're a friend of my
I am
mother's,
so cracked out I don't remember that night
and
behind the burger shop.
they said I was looking good or something, and it was just like,
You was a man after that
who the
night.
fuck is this person?
Damn, every time with this
They
shit.
referenced my mother by name,
It's all
and my mother
good,
doesn't
baby.
have a
I know
Facebook,
that wound
and they
ain't
said to
healed.
say hello for my mother.
That's our truck.
Say hello to my mother. I was just like, what the fuck? I guess I should send my mother a text and go, who the fuck is this person? Sounds like a cougar or some shit. I barely use Facebook.
What you got?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. My mother is definitely not trying to set me up.
You know I don't copy. I'm an original.
It sounded like the way it was phrased, like they were an old friend of my mother's or something.
Sure you need me? 'Cause you look like you know what you doing.
I have not done that yet, half-baked. Well, I have said hello to my mother, but not on behalf of this individual. Life is doing pretty well, Strawberry. I finished They Are Billions now 3 times, at 3 different difficulties. I'm moving on to the last map. I'll be doing like a 320 difficulty or something. Gonna be fun. This run, while being pretty mediocre, at least I'm still going, you know?
I got a certificate in cosmology. You never seen my nails.
What, you going into space now?
You always did think you was
I like that joke, well, how she says she has a certificate in cosmology.
at that school.
You got your math on the corner.
It makes me think of Neil deGrasse Tyson,
For making new friends.
like filing nails and painting nails and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a cosmologist. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
And there ain't many of those around.
An honest dollar that I ain't seen yet. Man,
Maybe one of my followers is trolling me. No, it seemed like a legit account.
JB's going through a hard time.
a hard time sitting on his ass smoking crack.
I gotta keep his hours up. Word is they gonna sell the business. A new owner ain't good news for the drivers with no papers. JB sold his social for a piece 2 years back.
I see the problem, but I just don't see that as mine.
You too good to come
The actual phrase is cosmetology, right?
I've been covering that brother for 20 years.
Isn't it? Like, because you're into cosmetics and like pedicures and stuff. It's cosmetology, not cosmology. I will admit right now, guys, I don't know much about nail maintenance.
area. Same as before, honey. I'll make it up to you, Franklin. You know I will. See you round.
Monka's S. Monka S is still like one of the... I'm dumb. Why did I think that was was that empty and that didn't load in correctly, or am I just an idiot? I thought there was nothing in front of me, so I just kept driving. Fuck. I know what cosmology is. It was the other one that I'm not sure about. That's why I made the joke track. Because Neil deGrasse Tyson is a cosmologist. Actually, is Neil deGrasse Tyson technically a cosmologist? I actually don't know what his degree is in.
You got any cabs available? I'm sending one out right.
I don't know. What do I know, chat? I'm just a doctor. Feels bad, man, ants. Just me being bad then.
Where do you want to go? Okay, buddy. There you go.
He's an astro Twitter-ologist. Hey Tom, how you doing? Was that someone else's arm or what? What was that? I don't know. I need some water, guys. I'm swimming in this ocean. Maybe if I use my feet. Okay. cousins of monkeys, guys. My favorite is running because I get to cheat. Has anyone got Civ 6 from Humble Bundle? Hey guys, if you sign up through my link for Humble Bundle Monthly, for only $12, you can get Civilization 6 and other stuff. For only $12 a month, you will get $100 in video games every month. Also, I'll get $10. That doesn't look good.
Come on now.
I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I fucked up, chat. I wasn't meant to be using the keyboard and mouse there. I was meant to be using a... I'm gonna lose so much time. I wondered what I was doing wrong.
Slow in the motherfucking head.
I was meant to be using the controller. That's why I'm kind of tapped on stamina right now.
I got this.
Thanks, Tom.
Hey man.
What was the reason that you started streaming? I like the concept of streaming, and I started streaming. So I've told this story a few times. I might make a video on it and explain. I found twitch.tv, or yeah, twitch.tv through Hearthstone. At least that's what I think I did, because it was the first stream I ever followed was a Hearthstone tournament. Then I found Enop and like Stelzig and Samurai Man and stuff, and Cosmo and other famous Super Mario 64 runner guy. Starts with S. I don't know. I thought streaming was cool, and so I started streaming myself. There was only one game where I was where I consider myself a master, and that was UTD Warcraft 3. So I started streaming UTD Warcraft 3 for a while. I gained maybe like 100 followers, and I had a handful of people who would stop by every once in a while and talk to me. I would probably have like at most 10 viewers a stream. Then I wanted to speedrun something, so I almost thought about speedrunning UTD. I think I did one stream where I tried to speedrun UTD, but it's not a game you can really speedrun. So I kind of gave up on that. I would stream every once in a while doing UTD just for the hell of it. And I played a few other games, I assume, but it was mainly UTD. Then one day I saw Witwix speedrunning any % no mission skip GTA 5. And I was like, I can do that. Who is this Witwix guy? Because I'd never seen Witwix before. I had no idea that he was... he wasn't like a person who ran this all the time or some shit. Well, other than how he played, like it was obviously evident that he didn't play it all that much. And yeah. Hey Dysentery, how's it going?
Hey, we're here.
It wasn't Simple Flips, it was the other guy. The other guy who went crazy and left Twitch. What has been the greatest challenges of streaming? My physical health. Maintaining my back and neck, which I still have trouble doing. Well, this is not good. This was all pretty bad, these collectibles. I'll make it back in time, but just barely. Normally I get like 15 seconds here. I get even less this time. Oh, it's awesome. Happy to hear that went well. Isn't the bullet like the worst of the supercars? He's dead, right? Okay. Took its time saying leave the area. Mike Lowry. Mike Lowry. Please let this fucking... hate this fucking car. This guy better be here. Oh, he's here. Nice. Hello, my friend. You say clean up the damn restroom?
Okay, you know Redwood cigarettes?
Did you not have back neck problems prior to streaming? I did, yeah. But streaming exacerbates. Like just right now, I tried to straighten myself, stretch a bit, and I ran into a car. Not nearly. It just exacerbated the problem, or made my ability to alleviate the pain. It made it harder, because I'm committed now to. Like, think about how much I turn my neck, left and right, over and over and over again for 11 hours. It's not super healthy. It's why sometimes I try to just to look with my eyes and look at chat. You kind of need to turn your neck. Speaking of which, I should probably take some pain pill. Fuck. This car is so fast. And the rain is so bad. Have I put on weight? Yes. But that's, yeah, okay, yeah. In general, yeah, I've put on weight compared to myself 2 years ago. I exercise less. But I am a happier person. I can't think of a time in my life where I'm happier than I am now. That's far from saying I'm perfect. And I still have my bad days. Like, when I have a bad stream, I feel terrible. But, like, when I have a very good stream, I feel very good, you know. But my standard for what is or is not a terrible stream has certainly gone down, you know. Like, if I sit here all day, I have 50 viewers, and I play the billions or whatever, I really enjoy those streams, even though I don't have as many viewers, you know. Like even when I do runs and they fall apart, as long as I feel like the stream has been entertaining, I still feel good. Don't get me wrong, I hate the idea that my run died, but I think to myself, at least the stream was interesting. Or some funny stuff happened, or we had good conversations, or maybe there was a lot of followers, or a lot of subscribers, or whatever.
Okay, that ought to do it.
Why am I losing all this time? I'm confused. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I forgot to split. What job did I do before this? I studied psychology. Before that, I repaired hearing aids for a living. I forgot to split back there, guys. That's why I was losing so much time. Matt, you look like you ate you from 2 years ago. I'm not that much fatter. Do all supercars spawn with crappy high performance tires that make you spin out everywhere? I don't think so.
I guess that's her.
Hey Gaza, how you doing? I like your name. Reminds me of what's it called? Houses. G'day Baza? Gaza? Shazza? Hey Duck, how you doing, man? What if we're all bots? Well, you're the nicest bots that exist on Twitch, guys. And don't let anyone tell you differently. Bot lives matter. Bot lives matter. So, I've swerved off the side here a lot earlier than normal. Because the water is completely fucking me. And I was going a lot slower than normal. Because I can't accelerate because the water is just completely fucking me and it's driving me crazy. I feel like in general I'm going slower. This rain is garbage. It's massive RNG.
Man, how the fuck I get
Who's
myself
shilling?
into this?
What? I can't. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Stop it. I don't want to use the power this much. I'm losing time, but I just can't stabilize this fucking vehicle in this goddamn rain. No worries, Juan. Have a good one, dude. What? Why am I so much further away than normal? No, I'm one of those who thinks I'm one. What? What are you talking about? What? What? I think the game bugged. Because I wasn't meant to be where I was there. Where I'm sitting now is where I was meant to be. Can someone look back in the clip and see if I actually sent the photo? Because I did. It even said photo sent. I don't think it registered though because I was further to the left than I'm normally meant to be. Maybe it was because of the water on the ground because it doesn't normally rain during this section. I think it was a bug. Very strange one at that. Why hasn't this finished yet? And now I have to wait for this phone call. This is weird. Weird stuff. What happened? I missed some splits you can't see. You'll see the comparison after this split. Thankfully don't have front wheel tires this time. Ah, my neck. Speaking of shoes, I'm enjoying this delicious Jim Beam Devil's Cut. What is Devil's Cut Jim Beam? How is that different from normal Jim's Beam? I live in England and it's a nickname for Gary. People call me Gaza. Oh, that's cool, man. That makes sense. My uncle's name is Gary, and yeah, I've heard people refer to him as Gaza. Not too often though. Not that I see my uncle very often. He was some higher up in the Navy or something until he retired. He was one of those guys who was kind of defined by his job. And being home as often as he now is, he doesn't know what to do with himself. Kind of sad. Yeah, exactly, Track, yeah. Old Matt would have raised his voice and rage quit the run. Not on 100%, man. The only thing that's kind of making me want to quit the run is my neck pain. And my need for a drink. When's the next break in this run? Oh, really? I've tried black before. I don't think it was as good. I'm assuming then Devil's Cut is more expensive. Plus it's getting a bit hot. I want to turn the air conditioning on too. Gaza equals Paul Gascoigne. What? New Matt is a good Matt though. I mean, old Matt was pretty good too. Did you guys see the I showed, so on Facebook, for some stupid reason, if you wrote a comment on a post and then like a year or two later someone writes on the post again, it gives you a notification, even if it has nothing to do with you. I wrote on a post on Facebook 5 years ago, and one person I know wrote on the comments, and so it sent me a notification and showed me that thread again. And reading what I wrote, it was the most cringy motherfucking thing I've ever seen. I forgot to call Tanya. Terrible. It was like I am very smart kind of territory. What? What the fuck was that? Oh! It also didn't work. What? This is confusing. This is fucking weird. What the hell? And now it works. Landed right on his ass. You need that to live. Very fatal. No cars. Oh, there's a car. Nice. Feels good. Can't get that shot. Why have the cops on me? 10 out of 10 game. I love you too. See if it fails me. I really should just fail the mission. Oh, it's letting me continue. Interesting. As long as the cop doesn't spawn in front of me and I can get on these train tracks, I might be okay. I assumed it would just fail me automatically when I got in the tow truck, but it didn't. Interesting to learn. What if I get too close? It has to end soon, right? Should I wait? Come on, cops. The car's not here. Why haven't I lost the cops yet? It's clearly been long enough. What?
We need a car cleared from the train track.
Where's it sending me? It's relocated the car.
Man, I almost soiled myself.
What does this mean?
My glad you showed up.
This is closer to the auto thing.
Mechanic so I can get that death trap fixed.
That's a bad place to break down.
Yeah.
Can I drive, please?
Sputtering at the crossing. Then the engine just cut out. Damn car. Hey, look out!
I have to test with this. Does this work for all of them? It doesn't work for the first one. Maybe it's because I don't have Tanya with me. It's very strange. It's only too slow depending upon what influences.
That could have been much worse.
What influences the switch? It could simply be that getting into the tow truck with the cops on me moves it. And if it moves there consistently... Okay, what I suspect is the case is that it's similar to military hardware. In that if you're too close to the spawn points, for one of them, the other spawn point will take over. But how close do you need to be to that spawn point is the question.
Did you get my stuff back?
It's possible it could be faster. Have you got to do the challenge where you have to run around the desert for a while? I don't know what that means. So I'm going to say no. Can someone whisper to me experiments with the pulling favors?
Man, that ain't going nowhere.
It's more interesting that happened at all, and I didn't know that was a possibility. Kiflom isn't in 100%, no. Like, so the potential best outcome there is that you get the cops on you. I mean, the best outcome is getting the cops on you a second before you get into the tow truck, and then because you have the cops on you, it relocates to the other position, and you just wait for the cops to leave, and then you get the car. That would save heaps of time. I guess it depends on how, because you're still Now, you'd need to get the cops on you earlier. You would. You need to get it on you immediately. It'd have to experiment with it. Anything with the cops is concerning because of the inconsistency, but yeah. I mean, because it also has implications for the other missions where you don't have Tanya. Sorry if I missed anything interesting in chat. Yeah, you don't need to do the Michael or Trevor, Strangers and Freaks. Unfortunately. I mean, fortunately and unfortunately, because yeah, the car's still there. I mean, you wouldn't want this run to be too long, but... Oh. What exploded? The tow truck. I dropped the grenade. If I didn't blow up the tow truck, Franklin's car wouldn't have spawned.
I got an eye for details, kid. Little details like your brick of blow being... Oh, shit! Brick of blow being...
I'm just not driving well today. It's been pretty sad, really. I've had more crashes this run than I've had in, like, a long time, but... kind of 100% in a nutshell. And plus my neck pain is slowly getting worse. I might just try and chug a pill here. Even with the smallest break possible. It's a relatively new strat, Carl. Skull. I've done that Strangers and Freaks great one. It's like the only Michael Strangers and Freaks I've ever done. Drugs are bad, okay, except that they can alleviate pain and make you feel better, okay. Good old South Park.
Hey dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, F, I'm in position. Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor. Alright, I got you, homie.
Okay, all I have is Panadol. I was hoping for some, is it Nurofen? I can't remember what it's called.
It's clear, man. Climb aboard. Things I do for old friends.
What was that follower name?
I got 4 bombs to plant, kid. Look out for me while I do it. They go on their ship in numbers, man. First bomb, ready to go. Moving up, position 2. Hey, do this quick, man. I don't know how much backup they got below deck. I can do it quick.
I have to use my power there because there's a bug where they can shoot their entire clip and kill me.
2 to go.
It's not a matter of accuracy.
Third charge is set.
Can't shoot him.
I gotta go inside for the last one.
Kill him, Franklin, please. Franklin is so useless. Fucking Franklin. Nice. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, I missed the last shot. Are you kidding me? What? Who's shooting him? What? Who's shooting at him? That's weird. Maybe maybe someone is okay. Security guard shot him, lol. This wasn't too bad. Missed 2 shots. Co-op single player confirmed. What?
Get away! They going up! I'm in the drink,
The only reason I have normal Coke right now is because I wanted some Coke at 3 AM and only
Okay. What sort of signals it giving off?
it's the only thing I could get.
I ain't there yet, T. I got it.
Pills are slightly stuck in my throat.
I'm on the way. Hey, what is this thing? It looks kind of sinister. If we knew what it was, it wouldn't be top secret or very valuable, would it? It ain't doing anything to the water, is it? That's what I'm at.
Still haven't got that property with Trevor.
Just take a shower after, you'll be fine. I let myself get talked into this. I see it. I'm picking it up.
I hit Michael with the submarine. I've tried raspberry Coke. I haven't tried the coffee one. I doubt they're good. I've found that all alterations to Coke and Pepsi make it worse. Not necessarily worse for you though. What time is it where you live? It is 11:38 PM. If you ever want to know the time in my country, type !time.
I'll be there soon. You're ready to lift me out, Floyd. Nearly there.
What is the purpose of Coffee Coke? Is it to compete with the coffee market? They'll be split soon, Salty. It's actually a couple away.
Nukes? Man, that dude is Loco.
I fucked up. Can I fix this? Got a long load too. That's painful. Salt on the wounds. You meant to use a purple line here. Have you done the speedrun of GTA before, or is this your first time? No, I invented this route. I have the world record.
That's the ride, my man. I feel really good about this one.
Hopefully that stays. It shouldn't stay.
Okay.
Nah, it's gone.
Where were we? Guys, do we have enough shots?
Yeah, so what I did wrong there is if you use a purple line instead of taxiing directly to the mission, you can keep the car on the other side of the road and then take the cab again. Made a mistake. Windows 10 has an app called Alarms and Clock by default. Go to the World Clock section. Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't for me. So right now I'm going to get a collectible.
So where do you want to go?
That's a weird line.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, it's weird. No, I did not press F. I pressed hold F. Thank you. Should have taken the white car. So the reason why I did all that is you can start this mission with Tanya. And so when I get this collectible, I can kill myself to warp myself out of here. The reason why I called Tanya after I stole the cab is if I didn't steal the cab first, the cab wouldn't spawn with me with the mission. You're about to see it. This is one of the worst collectibles to get in the entire game. The run is just so long and there's so many tiny things you need to do correctly that I'm always bound to forget something. Just get a house? What do you mean, Matt? Coca-Cola was originally drink including wine. The maker changed it to alcohol. Free because the movement outlawed alcohol. Coca-Cola started as a medical thing, dude. It contained cocaine. You see, what if getting the cops on me here would also have moved the thing?
Over.
Yeah, I'll take that.
10-4, copy that. Clear after you.
I only drink Arizona. I know what that is. I mean, an alcoholic Coke. I mean, it's almost come that way now, right? Coke is used with so many alcohols. I couldn't imagine drinking bourbon without Coke. I've drunk it with Pepsi before, and it's just not the same. Hey, Revolt, how you doing, man? See you, Celsi. Have a good one, man. Good luck with your stream. Nuka-Cola? Isn't that a Fallout thing? The only reason I drink Pepsi more than okay, we're not making the same mistake we made last time. The only reason I drink Coke, I drink Pepsi normally instead of Coke is because Pepsi is cheaper. I don't have a preference of Coke over Pepsi unless I'm drinking alcohol, which I very rarely do.
Called you people like an hour ago. Just get me to a mechanic. I still don't have time for this right now. Seriously unacceptable response time. I'm just saying. Shit.
Decent run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, simmer down, buddy. I'm not blaming
It's
you.
not.
You're just the little man.
What is or is not a decent run dot test is hard to say, right? Because it's 100%. I forgot to take a taxi on the way back on Sky in the Port. That's probably the largest time loss thus far. But there's been a bunch of small crashes. I did find out something interesting, Dates. I got the cops on me before I did one of Tanya's missions. And I went and got the tow truck anyway. And when I went to pick up the guy who was meant to be stalled on the train tracks, when I lost the cops, the guy on the train tracks warped somewhere else. He wasn't in the normal spot. Actually, now that I say it out loud, I have a vague recollection of someone else referencing this. But well, at the very least, I've never experimented with trying to make it faster, so it was a new experience for me, and I'm gonna look into it afterwards. Don't you dare. Matt, please don't drink too much cola or Pepsi. Why not? Google says wine plus cocaine cocktail equals Coca-Cola. Wow. Deja vu. Hey Flying, how you doing, man? I admit I've never heard of Coke having wine in it, but for all I know, it did have wine in it. I don't really know. Apparently someone googled it, and they're finding evidence for it, so keep that in mind. Hey man, I'm finally, after all this time, due for a payout for Humble Bundle. When did I first get sponsored by Humble Bundle, guys? It's got to be like at least 3 months, right? I have thus far made 100 USD, $102 from Humble Bundle, making it one of my most successful sponsors ever. Second only to Gawkbox. Not even at 100k. I'm cheating that test because I'm on the Australian front page.
I'm stopped. You're on, F.
It's not cheating. It's just it's not a fair comparison. I saw Soda Pop and got sent a pussy drink in the mail.
Get away from the door. Everyone out. Let's go. On the ground now. Move it.
I saw that, man. Ice cold.
Sounds like they coming in numbers, homie.
Looks like they hit their panic button after LSPD incoming.
F, getting covered by those barriers. I'm going up here. Shit, we ain't gonna clear the area. All right, we hold the cop. Make a play when we see a window.
I mean, great one if you. I was gonna wait until I got the shirt, but if you want my link, I can already give that to you. Great one, whisper to me after the stream. Put on your into the AM thing, and I'll do it. It's half done. I was gonna wait until I got the shirt.
Put these cops down and we move on. All clear here.
Shit, man, they here at the front. How are things for you down there? I'm on 'em. Shooter 2 is down. Rooftop is clear of shooters.
Incoming! Left side!
I was like, am I gonna run out of bullets? I am. Yeah. Okay. Go fuck yourself. I'm too late.
Stay out of my line of fire. Sniper in the chopper, T. He's gotta go, man. Do it.
Two went down.
Hey, guys. I got a bazooka up here in case you need me to wade in.
Not many left. This looks like our window to get out, F. Deal with the trash.
Hey, Clement.
I'll get the buzz to Steve's guy. I'm on the
Do you know how I can set up live splits so that I cannot click on it while in game? What do you mean cannot click on it? Are you saying so buttons you press don't influence it, or I don't? Most people ask how can I make it so I can split while I'm playing a game, and that's not your question. I'm confused. I bet all those small Gawkbox donations add up. Yeah, the first month it was 50 USD. The second month has now been 60. But I'm sure over time people will do it less or whatever. But it's a good service. For those who don't know, Gawkbox is a free tipping service, where if you complete the offers, it tips on screen for that value. Similar to loots.com, if you've heard of that. Okay, last time I killed myself here, remember to take a cab.
Yeah, hey, I need
Yeah, I mean, if live split is on your screen along with your game, I don't know how you could do that.
What's up? Oh, man.
Why would it spawn over there? Fuck my life, dude. The run is perfectly satisfactory.
Hey, we're here.
Is this all one screen, Clement? I don't know anything about that. I wouldn't even know where to begin with fixing a problem, man. Sorry. I mean, I'm getting sent a hoodie. Maybe I'll do a giveaway for the hoodie. Why am I reading chat on a drive like this? Why would I do that? Why would I punish myself in this way? It's actually kind of helped me, but if you go too fast here, the phone call can really fuck you up. What? I think I hit the leaves as I was coming down. That jump looked perfectly fine to me. Well, fuck. Don't get another shot at that one. Remember, guys, I only need 25 jumps, and there's 27 jumps in this run, so failing one jump is not the end of the world. It's like a 30-second time loss. But it does make the run more precarious. I did not shadow, no. Wouldn't it be really expensive to do a giveaway because of shipping costs from Australia? How much does it cost to ship a jumper to another country?
Come on. There you are. Mr. Richards has been worried sick. You get lost, Wrinkles? Don't die. I don't recognize him.
Mate, what are you doing? This isn't They Are Billions. I don't know, Dean. I wanted to play something easier. So I'm speedrunning all of GTA 5.
Just hold on. Look, you can bully him, but you can't bully talent.
I mean,
You're not shooting until I get a new deal. Can't bully.
I got lucky last time because while I did a global giveaway, the last person who won was Australian, and I was like, well, that's good. Reduced shipping costs. Well, I guess if someone globally wins my next giveaway, I guess I'll find out how much it costs, and I'll see whether it's worth it. I know shipping my my keyboard to Taiwan was like $50. I can live with that, I think, for a giveaway. I don't want to do it, but you know, I'd rather pay whatever, like roll the dice and hope that it's someone close by, than restrict the giveaway, you know. Yo, that I'm not talking about you, Drac. Yeah, that Logitech paid for that. The next giveaway was was won by Miss Delirium. Haven't seen her in a while though. Look at those voles. She's Australian. I mean, yeah, I mean, someone said that before. If I win, I'll just give you the money for shipping or something. I'll see what happens, man. You know. I'm an artist, dude. Dude, I'm an artist.
I know Solomon is anxious to see you.
Really great one. As long as you're having fun, that's good. I am from New South Wales. Good old New South Wales. I mean, well, half-baked in this case, we're talking about a hoodie. The first giveaway was for a mechanical keyboard that was worth like $125 or something. The second giveaway was for a webcam that was like, what, $150 or something. The third giveaway, which is on right now, is for a mouse pad that's worth like $50. For a mouse pad, I could understand not wanting to pay that price. I am from Australia. New South Wales is a state in New South Wales, in Australia. So much better than old South Wales, exactly. I don't think I know the story as to why New South Wales is called New South Wales. I love how the bush goes through the tree, through the helicopter. New South Wales is a state in New South Wales. I mean, am I wrong? Well, Tom, enter the giveaway and you might win. What makes the pad worth $50? I don't know, it's $50 on Logitech's website. I mean, look at it on eBay and see if it's a different cost. I don't know, man. They gave it to me to give away and I'm like, hell yeah, man. Free stuff for the viewers. That's good. I look gay? Okay. It wouldn't surprise me. I've had a lot of gay men hit on me in my life. Sure, turn off global hotkeys, Clement, and then just minimize it. Sure, we support the gays here. That we do. That we do. Following on the tradition of Destiny's support of the gays. Can someone look at my newest YouTube video, the one on my commentary channel, and tell me how many likes and dislikes it has? So I'm just so confused by Dab Lord in chat. And last I looked it was 17-2. Hell yeah, man. I'm winning in the marketplace of ideas. Yeah. There was always such a meme, wasn't it? The marketplace of ideas. One of Thunderfoot's memes. It's so dumb. That's not how YouTube works. You can have the dumbest idea imaginable, and it can still get, like, you know, very popular, and a lot of likes and dislikes in certain areas of YouTube. I like the
Hey, we're coming up now, man. Be there in a few seconds.
I like the changes to it.
Here they come.
This is a real victory for the bazaar of contemplations. This is a real success for the Colosseum of ruminations. I think the first one was better. It's you change victory to something to do with like success or whatever, then the marketplace to some kind of a location, and then what's the last one? And then ideas to something to do with thoughts or whatever. I've seen a few variations around. I hope that meme gets stronger. Hey Matt, just tuned in. Good run so far. The run is pretty mediocre, but it's not terrible. I'm on world record pace, so good enough.
Let's do this. Let's get him. Driving into Polito Bay. Traffic might slow him down.
Almost missed the jump, and I still might miss it.
Where's my partner? Just keep on him. I'm coming.
I'm dead.
Driven around the whole of southern San
Can't drive. I'm dead. I hate this game. 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 This game is terrible. Why did that? Okay, so it fell down. It fell down. The fence fell down, and I just got stuck. It just locked me there. I just couldn't move. What was blocking me? I just kept trying to move to the left, and it just wouldn't let me. It's just like, oh, I see you're trying to move to the left. Too bad. I'm like, what do you mean? But there's nothing blocking me. Why can't I move to the left? And the game just like throws up its arms. Like, I don't know, man. I just it's just how that. Oh, fuck. It's a minute time loss. Hey Clement, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
How you doing, T? We gotta
That's actually more than a minute time loss. I don't want to run anymore. That's so sickening that I don't want to play. It's like 2 minutes. I was so proud of myself that I remembered the jump, and I'm like, oh, I remember the jump. That's good. And then, like, what blocked me? What was the block there? It was fine though. Like there was nothing wrong with that. The jump was so perfect. I was so proud of myself, and I hit the fence perfectly, and it just wouldn't let me through. Why? Was it a hitbox problem? Like,
Yeah, we gotta stick with them. They gotta stop sometime. How far are they taking us? I could swear we've circled half the state.
done like 100 times. I've never failed in that particular way before. I hate this game.
Am I gaining on them, or is that my imagination?
Was it Vork? That makes even less sense. Because I have a bike and that's a fence on the ground. I'm not 8 minutes ahead. I'm gonna lose 2 minutes. Try it again. I've already got it. Like, once you get it once, you don't need it again. The time loss was in the having to drive all that distance again. Plus, I'm in pain. At least Eye in the Sky will give me a break.
Slowing up to stay with these fools. Let's have a real race. Well, I ain't waiting around, man. And let's go, but don't mess up the cars, you hear me? So Devin's lawyer says we gotta take them to Hayes Autos in South LA. I'm gonna be there well ahead of you.
Asshole!
I've said this before, Drac. Sometimes when I say why, it's more questioning the logic of the situation as opposed to what actually occurred. I don't think that makes sense. It's stupid. And the vast majority of cases, that wouldn't have happened. It was painfully obvious that there was something to do with the fence that blocked me. That wasn't what I was referencing.
This is an opportunity.
Yeah, if you say so. You know what, right before I met you, I was boosting rides and racing. It feels like it come full circle to me.
Come on.
Nah, I'm serious.
I could, on Eye in the Sky, try and grab its revolts. I'm not sure.
This is exactly the kind of shit I be doing.
What whose name means.
So thanks, dog. After all the crap we've been through, man.
You want to know what his name means.
Hey, look. Devin Weston. He ain't like anyone you worked for before.
Man, he runs his mouth, wants me to boost cars, and most likely gonna be paying me a fraction of what they worth. It don't sound that different, to be honest.
Matt, who's that behind you?
Look him up. He's the real...
Are you making a joke, Cookie, to make me look behind me?
deal. I've seen his house. He can make the...
It's a dick move, my friend, when I'm already quite pissed off.
Things happen.
So he like to you what you were to me. I see your house. I think this dude can take me places.
Yeah, maybe. Something like that. What's your idea? Oh, Mike. Like, how am I gonna beat your ass in this race? Don't worry. I'm taking care of that. I mean, is it just a smell of green? Or is
It was a very, 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 very bad time, Cookie.
how it feels? Funky. Hey, I'm just trying to do what's best for Frank.
How do you speedrun life? Look up
Chances he's given.
Mega 64 speedrun of life.
First, don't get too creepy, alright? She's a professional woman who's doing her job. And leave it at that.
No. Homosexual.
You can see behind him in his OBS, yes.
Or harassment in the workplace, T. Not on my watch.
I'm serious. Both of you. Back off her.
Hey, your car's still
I had a
alright,
minute
right?
to save here.
To see you taking this seriously, Frank. Good management.
I've
If
lost
I'm
2
finna
minutes.
do this, I'm finna do it right. So, how your car, Mike?
My car is fine.
Yeah, I hope so.
Gentlemen,
Thanks, Avoid. You didn't come at a very good time. Because I just got amazingly fucked. I'll take a look around. Oh, free cab.
When am I going? Taxi!
I'll see if I have time to
Hey, my man, where
grab
you
it
going?
from my cupboard. How you doing, Avoid? Hey, Katie. How you doing, man? I'm technically still on world record pace, but
put up your hands and stand
if you want to see me get amazingly fucked, look up my Pornhub channel.
Homie. All right.
I'm sorry, you have to be a sub to get my link to my Pornhub channel.
Well, figure it out. Okay, booting up. You can use the sticks to move the camera.
Did it feel good, though?
It'll pick
Hey, Dark, just lost 2 minutes, man.
the 2012
That's what's up.
state license. If you target them, the scanner accesses the database and pulls their record. Why do we
Hey, it's what the booby streamers do, Jenny, you know? Okay, let me look for this pillow.
What's the deal, Franklin? Man, fuck that. I got a high ass, homie. One time I'll pick a brother up with any old shit. Roger.
What happened, I did a jump and I got caught in a fence, and if you don't get back to the road fast enough, you fail. These splits are against my PB for this split. Oh, for this route.
We ain't after this one. Two guys on a rooftop going at it. Lady downstairs in the bikini. Let's see if we can connect the dots.
What will I do if I get world record on this run? I'll upload it to YouTube to milk that sweet, sweet ad revenue.
Franklin. Suspect's not in the area. I repeat, suspect
Can
not
someone
found in
play
the area.
some ads when I 60 seconds or whatever when I go here? I don't think I'll be able to find this pillow fast enough.
Normal, adjusted, healthy people in this horrible town. Come in, Franklin. We've got a positive ID on the suspect. I repeat, we have visual on Chad Mulligan. No vehicle in sight.
I got the ice, but not the actual drink. God damn it.
Suspect stopped walking. Appears to be
I got ice,
accessing a
and
small
I got an
garage.
ice pack, got ice, but I didn't get any drink.
I'm gonna get the call. Hey, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, fuck.
This is why you meant to leave your drinks upstairs, Matt.
Look, just stay on him, man, and let me know where he is. Suspect sighted going south on Dutch Drive. Suspect going west down alley toward El Rancho. Hey, you my eyes, right? Car going north on El Rancho. Woo, woo, woo. Oh,
Also, I
you
got a bit of water left.
we
Fuck.
have a possible joyrider heading west on Howick in a black Z-type. Hey, man, you get
I have to leave you sometimes, lad.
homie.
I have to go out hunting for the tribe and bring back dinner.
Okay. Well, I fucking don't.
Just realized I have some big ass feet. Do you, Electric? How'd you find that out?
Copy to 3, we have reports of dangerous driving in your sector.
Well, this is Copper Unit 3. Reports are greatly exaggerated. Over. Your boy Chad very nearly totaled the score. Oh, Chad, that was close. All right, I see him. I'm moving in.
Okay.
Fuck this shit, man. Hey, where this fucking asshole at? Suspect back on Del Perro heading west.
How are my defenses for the next wave of zombies? Quite good.
Franklin, he's getting away from you.
I went down to Home Depot, set my, got myself some stuff and set up some spikes. The zombies will not get through my defenses.
Suspect sighted near the life
I have not
preserve
revolted.
office.
I didn't know such a thing existed. It's gonna be hard to balance this on my back. I'm gonna look kind of weird.
Down an alleyway. Where is? Lost sight of suspect near a parking garage. Request ground unit to investigate.
Hey Stabby, how you doing, man?
Hey, buddy. Lower our
Can't afford
altitude so I
ballistas.
can see in.
Twitch doesn't pay me well enough.
Slow and steady. The camera's
What's the
giving me a
difficulty?
little air.
Australia. That's the difficulty.
I'm queasy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll keep her steady.
Would I do this if cabs weren't allowed? I guess.
All garage exits clear. Suspect is in the building.
The route would involve a lot more flying with a helicopter.
I can't see him. Need some help here, flyboy. Where is he? You can toggle to thermal vision if you think that would help. Oh, well, you might have just earned yourself a reprieve. You know, I think I'm developing feelings for you. Okay, I'm seeing things a little more clearly. Hey, you can still see me, right? I'm in the middle of the garage.
I have no idea, DK.
Hey, take a look around.
I've tried to think about it, but I just wouldn't know.
Near side
Maybe an hour more.
on my left, there's a man in a car. This better be him. This better be the car.
Because a lot of the collectibles are still collected during missions where you can't use taxis. And of course a new route would have the collectibles taken in the
Line work
in the most efficient way possible. Oh shit, what? I'm dumb. Antarctica wouldn't be difficult. Haven't you read World War Z or whatever it's called, man? Winter freezes all the zombies. They can't move.
Just a dick who ain't paying us till we get all the cars.
Shit, I think they both gonna be here, dog. Devin and Molly.
Say hello from me to Molly.
Man, I ain't hitting on nobody for you, man. Least of all, her.
Why not? It's about time I settled down.
Shit, man, you need like a lion tamer or some shit. This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but she needs some serious stones to handle your ass.
Just say hello.
Man, I ain't gonna be a part of that.
After everything I've done for you, you are just like Michael.
So we're still one stump jump down, but that doesn't matter, and we still need to get the property for Trevor. Yeah, World War Z. The audiobook is also fantastic, although I think the audiobook is abridged. There were some really good spots in the audiobook. I highly recommend it if any of you out there like audiobooks. "100% no cabs, no cutscene skips, and have to follow traffic rules when driving." Sure, let's just kill ourselves now. I mean, it's a very inefficient way to kill yourself, Anton. I can think off the top of my head many better ways of suicide.
Relax, you where you belong.
How much time does any percent take? It takes roughly 3 hours and 45 minutes with the newest strats. I haven't bothered to improve the run because it's garbage. It involves using mission skips, the internal game mechanic made by Rockstar so that you can skip ahead if you fail too much. It's complete trash. But is it better for money, Vimmer, or follower? I don't know what you mean, Janik. No, Purple, don't leave me. Especially not with the Tess. That Tess is a cool dude. I read so fast naturally that audiobooks is too slow for me. Really? But audiobooks are much faster than reading. Even skim reading. Primarily because you can do other things while listening to the audiobook. Reading is a dedicated practice, while audiobook can be like you can be in your car. You can be on your PC doing stuff. You can be writing something out. You can whatever, like just it's just more efficient because I mean, and you can even increase the speed of the talking in the audiobook. You know? While it is certainly true you can I can do it too, obviously, read something faster than someone can read it out loud. In terms of efficiency, the audiobook just comes out faster because you can do it at all times of the day. I mean, you can eat and listen to an audiobook without any delays. Yeah, I guess I misspoke then. I guess it's not technically faster. Like would you progress more reading a book in an hour or listening to an audiobook for an hour? And the answer would be the book, but no, I do 1.25 times speed led. Two times speed for most audiobooks is too fast. I have done 2 times speed, where like I know I need to get to bed and there's an hour left in my book. I'll put it on 2 times speed to get through in half an hour. At least the time of day is correct this time. I mean, that I guess that could make sense. The current audiobook I'm going through is The Wheel of Time, which I've already read like twice. Doing speed before going to bed. Yeah, YouTube at 2 times speed is so good. Okay, I thought I could take that cab. So I stopped calling my own cab. Oh.
Give me that thing right there.
Damn.
Damn,
Where do you want to go?
Damn.
Okay, buddy. There you go. Yo,
cab, hey.
What's his face hasn't spawned, which is a concern. Damn.
where you headed, homie?
How good is this run? It is very mediocre.
Brother, here we are.
I lost 2 minutes recently. I've made, well, I don't know if you call them mistakes, but 2 separate things. One thing cost me 1.5 minutes, another cost me 2 minutes. At what speed do I sleep? Super fast speed. In 60 minutes of sleep for a normal person, I sleep 1 hour. That's how fast I sleep. Beat that, nerds. Okay, the B is there. I need to go to Barry now. I should have gone to Barry before this. I saw that movie Inception, or should I say documentary, and it seemed like you can do a lot of crazy things with dreams. So I guess you can speedrun them too. Depends what you use to sleep. I agree. In speedrunning, there's often like hardware differences that increase the speeds of the different runs. So yeah, definitely. Anyone here playing Slay the Spire? Spook was kind enough to give me the game. I still have yet to play it. This is the longest load in the history of motherfucking loads.
That's the ride, my man.
About fucking time.
Yo!
Hey look, the fire brigade.
Let's all remain calm.
So where do you want to go?
Grapes. Fucking stone.
Hey!
Shadow, it's a play off that joke. Normally it would take you 2 weeks to get over a cold, but with my new patent pending healing crystals, it'll only take 14 days. That's the guarantee of my healing crystal. Hey Kieran, how you doing?
Polito.
Can you convert minutes into microwave time, guys? What?
Hey, my man, where you going?
Think I got everything. Upper hook, dam, random house on left, greenery, nail, gorillas, oh yeah, okay.
Ever heard of
Am I into
Skinner?
speed dating? I don't like dating. I don't really date at all, man. Let alone speed dating.
So, where do you want
I will play Slay the Spire eventually. I don't know anything about it. I've never seen a single bit of gameplay, but apparently it's the hot new thing. Can someone tell me how many viewers it has on Twitch right now?
Where can I take you?
Mount Chili.
Hey, we're here.
338? That is not many. I thought it was the hot new thing. 10k? Shit. Yeah, I didn't mean my viewers, Restless, if that's how many I have.
Where you going? That's right, my man.
Yeah, something's changed here. This is a lot further behind than it should be.
You gotta watch out, fool.
I added 2 more collectibles. Why on earth would this be slower now? I don't know. This is one of the things I need to tinker with. See this waiting here? This shouldn't be... I shouldn't be doing this. Healing crystals? What's next? DarkViper ASMR. Yep.
You know, I don't even feel bad about it.
I'll start my own religion. Did you know that 14 days, 2 weeks is 15 days in French? I don't know why. If that's meant to be a joke, I don't get it. I don't know what that means. It's funny as a fact, but I don't know. You have indeed kafuzzled me, my good sir. Someone whispered to me, tinker with what do you call it? That assassination, whatever it is, you know. 5 SP Rue assassination.
So you want to hit?
Hell no. What happened to you, Tanya? You used to be a good girl.
It ends in a baker's dozen plus 1 days.
Days get long on the block. You know how it is.
So I know Slay the Spire is a card game, but it's not like... Is it competitive against other people?
No, I don't know how it is. Why don't you get out the hood? Away from JB. I love that nigga, man, but...
Yeah, it does take some time, Revolt. That's why we taxi away and taxi back. But the amount of distance he progresses seems very strange. Hey Magic, how you doing, man? It's single player? Yeah, I thought so. That's an interesting concept with all the multiplayer card games out there right now. It'd be interesting to see this, to see how this game compares. So, should I play Doki Doki Literature Club? Can someone make a straw poll for me? Sorry, a straw poll. Would you rather see me play Doki Doki Literature Club, Slay the Spire, or 320% difficulty brutal They Are Billions?
Yeah, man, shit, that was a good hustle while it lasted.
You still kicking it with that shit talker Lamar?
Oh yeah, shit, I'm stuck with that fool forever.
We didn't have much, but we did it right on Farm Drive.
No, I look like Ben Affleck. I'm white, so I'm Ben Affleck. No, I'll be finishing this run, but I mean, like tomorrow.
I heard that. Over.
I should have said one person make it for me.
I'd say you about earned a tow job of your own.
Come on, Tanya. I told you you've been.
I thought you was an expert now.
Yeah, according to, so, don't tell me anything about Doki Doki, okay?
I don't got nothing else better to do than
Don't tell me anything. In fact, time out anyone who tries to tell me anything about the game. Thanks, Cookie.
drive your ass around.
Guys, fill in that straw poll if you wouldn't mind. On Lito's
JB will make it up to you soon as he gets back on his
top 10 games of 2017, it was like number 7 or something.
Get some smoke, get some good food.
And he said if you can get through the first 3 hours, it's worth it. 3 hours is a long time investment, but I mean, if it's good, it's good. You know.
Okay, you, me, JB, and that clown Lamar Davies, old school. If you ain't too busy.
The joke I'm making is from a movie called Role Models, where the black kid says you're white, so you're Ben Affleck or whatever. Fantastic. Good job, man.
No, come on, man! I just got that bike! Somebody stop that guy!
I was already done, Drac. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're the man, buddy!
Oh, it's cool, man. My repo instincts kicked in.
It's cool, man. My repo instincts kicked in. My repo instincts. You landed on the moon? Well, we Australians, we landed on Mars. And we took back some of the native wildlife there. How do you think we have all these marsupials and stuff, man? So clearly we are better. Because everyone knows Mars is better than the moon. Really? How many votes to how many votes? Actually, don't tell me that. I won't know how many people voted. So yeah, I guess I'll try and play Doki Doki tomorrow. Did Doki Doki win by a large margin or?
See you later.
So, I think we all know the one universal standard by which countries are judged. And by this standard, clearly Australia wins. All countries are compared to how close they are to Antarctica. Because there has been an ever-long worldwide race to get your country as close to Antarctica as possible. Clearly due to Australia's current location, we're winning. So, we're clearly the best. Why isn't your stream upside down if you're in Australia? Because OBS can correct for it. In the same way that my camera is reflected, I'm not actually left-handed, even though it looks like I'm left-handed. OBS also corrects for me being upside down. Chile is a part of Australia. We bought it last week. For $7. And a platypus. Platypi are definitely not from Earth, they're from Mars. Exactly.
Everything hurts.
No magic. According to Donald Trump, Antarctica is not a shithole country, because it's the whitest country there is. Get it? Because it has snow, and the implication is that Donald Trump is racist and only cares about things that are white. Get it? I'm so funny and edgy and topical.
You need anything, get me on the headset.
I really don't know, Nando's. I know we're close, but okay, someone look up who's... I don't think New Zealand is closer. No. Because I was born in a lab, dark matter. They mixed the genes of both Ben Stiller and Zachary Quinto to make me. No other DNA was necessary because, you know, Ben Stiller is a woman.
Alright, I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby? Not far out. Shoot the plane down.
What do you mean what's typical of Australian people? Hey Mario, how you doing, man? Is that Sora, Mario?
T, if you could see this gun, it might convince you Martin Madrazo ain't still looking. Nope.
I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm waiting for 10 fucking years. Kingdom Hearts isn't going to be on PC, right? It's going to be on the other consoles, but not PC. Who would have all Kingdom Hearts emotes? Guess is one of the Kingdom Hearts runners. Oh right, yeah. I remember we talked about this before. That you were playing Kingdom Hearts and you wanted to run it or what have you, and we talked about some of the runners and stuff and how I used to watch. Okay, we've had this conversation. I remember this now.
This is flight November 9er Charlie Echo. Our engine number 2 is blown. Roger, November 9er Charlie Echo. Fly heading 240. Say your souls on board.
Ninten, he's a Kingdom Hearts runner. Haven't heard of him. But it's not like I know all the runners. Incredible 2. Oh yeah, The Incredibles is going to be great. The Incredibles 1 was really good. I'm not sure how much it holds up now. I did watch it a couple of weeks ago. It was good, but not like crazy good. I am interested to what they see for the second one. Oh, so for what they do for the second one. I'm doing okay, Ford. I've got an ice pack on my neck, which you may be able to see on the camera. That's made it a little bit better. It was kind of painful before.
Where are you putting it down? Can you make the Alamo Sea airfield? Can't pull it round. You're gonna have to put it down in a field somewhere.
Not PC for Kingdom Hearts 3. That sucks. It's not after GTA today, Cookie. I mean, hypothetically, I could play it today, but I'd be too tired at the end of this run, I think, to play another game. So I will play it tomorrow. The Incredibles is the best superhero movie so far. Maybe. I got that collectible there, right? Pretty sure I did. Oh, this is not good. Autopilot has fucked me more than once. I mean, once you start telling people, Harry, about the percentages, some people will vote against the most popular choice. Okay, Drac, thanks, dude. Tomorrow is still after GTA. Okay, it's technically true. You've got me there. I never focus on the past, darling. It distracts from the now. I mean, it's funny. There are a lot of expressions that kind of contradict, but make sense dependent upon the context. Like the expression "two minds are better than one" versus "too many cooks spoils the broth." It's to me, oh, you know, having some people work with you can help you sometimes, but other times it can you know, it can slow things down and make things more difficult. In the same way with that Edna quote, dwelling on the past is clearly a bad thing, but reflecting on the past and learning from your mistakes is clearly a good thing, you know.
On its way.
Look before you leap. He who hesitates is lost. Yeah, exactly. Those kind of quotes. Like they seem wise, both of them, and they're both good advice. It just depends on the circumstance.
Where can I take you?
That's definitely my quote, banger. Yeah, if this run bugs, clearly I can't finish it. I mean, if the run bugs, maybe I could play Doki Doki. I mean, if it's a long game, probably not. What's the average completion time for Doki Doki? Actually, don't tell me. I won't know anything about the game. I already think I might know a spoiler, but without context, I don't really know what it means, so. Your audio from your voice and your webcam is a bit off. Refresh the page. Where's my ball? Should have called a cab first.
Thank you. Good chop, good chop.
I could, yeah, because no one knows she said that, banger.
Get out of here, chop. Back home.
I don't know why that happens, Cookie. I guess maybe because it's more obvious that it's I'm pretty sure that the audio desync is for all audio, but it's just less obvious for the game. Hey Lictor, how you doing?
Okay, buddy. There you go.
That thinking emote is so cute. Oh my god. One day, chat. One day, I will have emotes that are so good, that like, I don't know, people will weep at how beautiful they are. Women will flock to me due to my emotes. I will get the best speedrun times because my emotes will be so good that they will distort reality itself. Hey Raf, I'm okay, man. How you doing? Yep, I'll be the new Raise Fire. According to that list of according to that list of who has the most subs, Baru has over 10,000 subs.
Jesus, have you been drinking?
Is that just shit, banger? What?
This driver is a fucking lunatic.
That's funny, Revolt. Do you have a Mrs. Incredible suit to roleplay with a significant other? 99% of the time there's a cab down here. Dang it. Where's my cab? Cab? Fuck my life, dude. You can post the link. It may kill you, but I mean, it's up to you if you want to risk it. Now you can post the link, man. It's cool. This link will self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2. You should stop speedrunning and use all your time making emotes. I can't make emotes, man. If I could make myself emotes, I would work on them day and night. If I had any talent for drawing, I would be using it, you know? Oh, you're kidding me. That either kills me or it gives me 1 damage. And I wanted it to kill me because it would have walked me into the car. I know practice makes perfect with drawing, and I mean, more than likely I could become like a decent drawer if I just spent years on it. But I don't think it'd be worth the time. Oh, really, Death? Can you link that to me? Does your friends do commissions, and are they really good? Like, does their emote compare to Baru's emotes? Yeah, Griever. Oh shit. That's okay, Griever, man. If it's too hard, don't worry about it, man. Brights tried to do some vector work for me, but there were a bunch of small things missing from his vector, and I haven't seen him in a while, and he hasn't finished them off. And if you want something easy to finish for me, you could finish them if you wanted to. I'm in no hurry.
Taxi! Hey, my man, where you going? Okay, buddy, there you go.
Yeah, I didn't realize when I asked you. What did you offer? I can't remember. But it's a lot of work making a vector thing out of an actual photograph.
Right, let's go.
What are you going to do?
We're not gonna take out a private army on the ground.
I have a pretty high standard for emotes. I like my emotes. It's just Baru's emotes are top shelf. And dragons in general are harder to draw and to make look cute than a panda. Especially because you have to make it look like a dragon, and the stuff that makes a dragon look like a dragon takes up space, like horns and stuff. Like Fifi's dragons, they don't look as good as Baru's emotes, even though they're made by the same person. Crop duster? That's the best you can do? Asshole. You've got to wonder if people with 4 tile emotes just have run out of ideas. Like they have 50 emotes and they just don't know what else to put in. I wish I had 50 emotes. Holy shit. How many subs do you need to unlock all 50? Like 5,000? My next emote slot is at 300 and I think we're at like 255 right now. And I'm gonna lose a lot of those emotes when the sub gifts run out. As in, like, I don't expect everyone who was gifted a sub is gonna, you know, redo their sub, you know. We just need more emotes of your face, Matt. No, we don't. You'll have to whisper them to me, Death, because I can't look at them, unfortunately. Don't worry about it, Graver. I know the feeling, dude.
I'm in control of this.
Once upon a time, you would lose the emote slot if you didn't maintain the subscribers. As in, like, let's say you have 6 out of 8 emote slots unlocked, and then you lost 20 subs. You would still have those last 2 emotes, but you couldn't change them anymore. That changed like 8 months ago or something, maybe even longer. So now it's the case that if you unlock the emote slots, you'll keep those emote slots forever. So if I look at my dashboard, it'll always say you need 300. You need 300 you need 300 subs to unlock the next thing. Hey Ginger, how you doing, man? You need 7,000 sub points for 50 emotes? Fuck, dude. When Asmongold first got partner, he got 7,000 sub points, according to his most recent video. That must be nice. Even some big streamers wouldn't have them all unlocked. Well, it's sub points, Arida. So, a tier 3 sub is worth 6, a tier 2 sub is worth 2. Like if you type exclamation mark subscribers, it'll say I have like 240 subscribers, but I also have like 5 tier 2 subs and 2 tier 3 subs. So I have more subscriber points than I have subscribers. But you do need, yes, 300, relatively speaking, at the exact same time. You can't just get them over time. Like I can't have 7,000 subs over the course of a year and get it. It needs to be all at once. Some people prefer tipping over subbing, man. I totally see why. I mean, if you don't care about the emotes, or you don't want to give Twitch 250, it's fine. I'm not picky. I take what support I can get, man. It's subscribers, not subs. I really should change that. I should just duplicate the command for subs and sub count. So yeah, with my 5 tier 2 subs, that's so that's an extra 5. So I should have 261 sub points. I don't think, is it still 50% off subscribing right now? Bryce took the Feels Doge Man and DeViperAU and put them in vector, but he missed a few small details. And because they're drawn images, they're easier to vector. So if Bright isn't going to finish them, you could do them if you wanted to. I don't know how long it would take, but they're just missing like a few details from the original images. Fuck, this water is good. Holy shit. You guys have not had water until you've had this fucking water after speaking for 6 hours. My compliments to the chef. No worries, man. Could you whisper me to remind me? You're so lonely you never speak? Do you have no one to talk to? Have you ever had honey? I hear it's really good for people who require to talk a lot. I love honey, but it's terrible for you. It's sugar.
Shoot me down anyway. Think of the ground casualties.
No, Matt, it's a joke. Okay. I was somewhat concerned. If I were partnered, I would have a whopping 3 emo slots. Wowee. I mean, if you're an affiliate, you'd have 3 emo slots. The $25, $10, and $5. I mean, getting affiliate, one of the best things about getting affiliate is that you can have your own 3 emotes. And you can use them all over Twitch. Oh, how many subs do you have, Death? Kind of went too far over here. Can I explain tiers? There's just 3 tiers of subscriptions. You can either pay $5, $10, or $25. The amount of money that the partner or affiliate, well, I guess it's mainly partners. What? What? The amount of money each individual partner gets depends upon their contracts. The rumor has it that if you get 500 subs, then you get a better share. But the standard share for a $5 sub is 50-50. There is a small transaction fee for every sub, so it's not directly $2.50, but it's about $2.50. For tier 2, I don't think the split is public. I don't know if people on the higher tiers get a better share for tier 2 or not. But I can tell you that the split for tier 2 is slightly better than the split for tier 1, and the split for tier 3 is slightly better than the split for tier 2.
This hayseed bank, you gonna be carrying that kind of change?
Local law enforcement extort money from all the weed farms, whorehouses, meth kitchens in the area.
I'm sure people have said it a bunch, but
Then there's all the normal small town payroll stuff. We should do well.
You know, I've been thinking about you, Trevor. Your lifestyle.
hey, awesome, how you doing, man?
Yes, I have.
Yes, I have.
You know, maniac, psycho, friend, industry leader. Some ways you
I mean, for Christmas, I took my DViper Champ emote and gave it a Christmas hat. I guess I'll do something similar for Halloween. or any other major holidays, I'll try and give, or if Curse is willing, I'll give myself a weird hat.
We're away from it all. It's somewhere real and authentic. This is America! And real people ain't been priced out yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what if it gets gentrified?
So long ago.
Fucking move.
Okay. What about the way you dress?
What about it?
You have 50-50 for all subs regardless of tier?
No.
Oh, it must be for affiliate then. I didn't know that. It's weird.
Yours are all a little out there, you know, a little wacky.
Whatever's in the shop is what I get. Jason, what is this?
It's not an absence of taste, T. It's the opposite.
Already, Greg? What happened, dude?
You should be a stylist.
And then there's the tattoos, the hair, the weird music, the funny toys.
Is that guaranteed, Drac?
The everything.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Like,
You are a hipster.
is that really guaranteed? Cause
I hate hipsters.
are you sure it's $3.50, not $3?
I abhor.
I don't think this information is really public, so it's not something that people are meant to talk about.
Hipsters love saying they hate
The bus stops up here.
All right.
Like, I don't know why I just wouldn't gift everyone subs.
Okay, let's take a look at this bank.
Because I'm pretty sure Whitwick said that it was $3
Clock the entrance.
for 500.
If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic. We should be in and out before the local PD knows what's happening.
That's interesting, banger. That's not good.
Okay, I brought my police scanner. Drive over to the gas station opposite the bank, and we'll monitor chatter.
All right.
Toledo-based security services frequency. We have a code 30 Adam. Alarm going off at Blaine County Savings Bank. All cars in the area, please respond.
Toledo cars 3, 6, 9, and 1 will be there in 50 seconds.
Roger that.
I mean, that used to be the case for our partners too, Death. It's only a recent thing where our partners can get them approved faster.
And it isn't even 30 Victor shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
We had a work function and I got super drunk and made a fool of myself. I'm the new guy in the office because I just graduated from uni recently, so I wanted to make a good impression. Just got way too drunk. That sucks, Drac. Drac's name was next to yours. That sucks, Greg. I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm sure it'll all be fine.
The alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
People will forget. And I'm sure it wasn't as bad as you think it was.
67-second response time.
Yeah, 4 cars. More in the wings.
Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here.
What am I
See if
doing?
Anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
I forgot to go get water or go to the bathroom. This was my break.
False alarm. Possibly triggered intentionally.
Roger that. We're gonna set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the Sonora Freeway. Car-to-car searches and record checks.
Checkpoints? Searches? Fuck this! I ain't getting caught because
We didn't even play ads, man.
Hey, wheelchair or not, we're still faster than your ass.
That's gonna make the rest of the run kind of difficult. There isn't as many breaks in 100%. There isn't one on military hub. I'm not even sure when the next break is. I know. I don't know. Yeah, we've all been there, man, making ourselves look like a fool while drunk. Does anyone know of someone who had to pay at the end of the year because their affiliation wasn't profitable? I have never heard of that, no. Yeah, affiliates get all the benefits that don't actually cost Twitch money. That's weird, Graver. the emote storage space is real. Maybe that's to prevent every man and his dog. Like, that might prevent the people who get affiliate just so they can have 3 emotes and then just never stream again. You'd be kind of getting your own 3 global emotes for nothing.
So I think our little...
That should do.
I'll get the equipment.
I mean, making $100 in only ad... I fucked up. Dude. I missed the collectibles. I missed all 4 collectibles. That's a very fake gold.
Damn, these redneck fools know we own them now.
Hey Jurgen. My mind slipped for just a moment and bam, 4 collectibles. Didn't get them. Didn't get the first one, didn't get the other 3. And no one noticed. Where can I get them? The worst part is I can't really taxi and get all 3. I can taxi there, grab them, and then I'd have to call another taxi and taxi away. It's painful. I can get them using any character though, so it's I'll sort that out.
Fucking hell! Hell! I got your back, homie. Find him. Oh shit!
Get moving, Chop. Hey Rizza, how you doing, man? Since you're not answering, replying, I take it I hate reading what you type when you type in all capital letters. Awesome, it drives me fucking crazy. It is not you've asked at least 4 times whether it's possible to sub 10 hours in 100%, and the answer is still no.
Here she is, the Biz Alley. Remember, she ain't mine.
Sorry, when I fuck up in the run, I'm less cordial. Fucking 100%. Forgetting stuff. Do you guys know each other from Baru's stream? Do you guys watch Baru, or do you just subscribe for the emotes? How am I? I am Sad Panda. I have a panda emote, you know. It's a Francoface emote. Actually, I have 2 panda emotes. Sad Panda and Peasant Panda. Who's Gumpita?
I remember this chopper. We used this to break into the IAA building. You stole it from the FIB? Not so. I took it in lieu of payment. There was a rifle on board too, so if your panties...
Oh, that's different, Graver. It's not earning $100, it's no activity on the account. And not earning $100, right? So it's not just earning $100. You can earn less than 100 as long as you're still active. And yeah, reading that further, it's not just $25. It's out of the money that you've made while being an affiliate. Somehow, when it's typed like that, S-M-O-L, it's cute. Small. I mean, well, it says 12 months, so I suspect you just have to stream once every 12 months. Have you seen that GIF of a little robo dog and another dog, and it's got like text next to it? It's like boop mode activated. Boop. Oh. The dog's like, why are you so small? And it's like boop mode activated. I know. There's two gifts like that, and they've both been on my cute animals gift. They've both been on my cute animals images Discord, and they're very cute. Yes, you only need 25 of the 50. My affiliate contract says I have to keep average 3 viewers every month. Oh, interesting. You average -1 viewer. You're not even there yourself. You count as the -1.
Frank, you wanna do me a favor here? Find him before he blows me to pieces.
I'm pretty sure it's without host, Screever. For affiliate. Not sure though.
Alright, now that the angry hillbillies with rockets are dead, is there anyone else we should worry about trying to kill you?
Oh, sure. Yeah, there's some bikers, the Chinese, Madrizo people, but whatever. Don't act like you're so popular.
Did I get all the collectibles there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Okay.
Afford to move out of that corrugated metal death shack. So how you guys doing? Well, we're alive. Hey, good work down there.
Thanks for the host, Ginger. That's true. The old star rating is yeah. Does CJ appear in this game? Not to my knowledge. There are a few characters from the older games. Yeah, I mean spikes in viewership. Oh, spikes would still increase your average by not a lot if you don't maintain them. Hosts still work though, especially if people come back. Oh. Beats me, Griever. Well, I'm happy it helps. Memes make your bones weak? Fuck, man. My bones are fucked. Boop. Yeah, so everyone enter my giveaway. Enter my giveaway. Do you have to do all the strangers and freaks? No, just Franklin.
Here we go, taking
Open the...
You still feel like fake golds, but whatever. I'm gonna lose like 2 minutes getting the collectibles that I missed. There's no reason for me to do it with Trevor. Is there another time I can do it where it's... Yeah, I'm just trying to do it at... I'm trying to think of a time I can do it where it won't fuck up the time of day. I know. Hell yeah. Nando's, man, thank you so much. Or JJ, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate the support, and I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. How you doing? Stupid Immiga making me tear up? What thing? Why is Immiga making you tear up? Did it hurt you? Did Immiga touch you? I will beat it up for you. Oh, thanks, man. I may not have Baru emotes, but I do try. Where did that thick meme come from? THICC. Did someone spell thick that way? Like, not knowing how to spell thick? About to win this mousepad? Good luck, man. I'm eagerly awaiting the 2-year sub badge for myself. Even though I like blue more, I just want the red one. I want my final form, chat. I like the blue dragon, it's awesome. But knowing it's not even my final form, you gotta hit that final form, man. You mean extra thick? Are those Japanese characters purple? What was my best time in this category? 10 hours and 53 minutes. If you're still here, awesome. Sorry for snapping at you before, man. When I make a mistake or lose a significant amount of time, I get snappy. You are not quite over 9,000 yet? Unfortunately, no. That's the goal, 9,000 subs. What do you get if you get all the collectibles? If you get all the letters, you get a mission with Franklin where you go kill someone. Someone who murdered someone. So we murder the murderer. If you get all the spaceship parts, a little spaceship is built and it flies away, and you steal like a space-esque car from a dude. I already have all the world records in GTA. Well, not the miscellaneous categories. This is dangerous. Shouldn't have done that. See how that other car exploded? I love how the blade of the helicopter went through the car. I guess, Jude. I guess. God, it was 4.5 years ago, and the PC was 3. It was about... Oh, you mean when this game was released? Yeah, it has been a long time. A long time of Rockstar not releasing games. Rockstar. Motherfuckers. Do I have Chop % world record? Yes. Chop is my boo. He is my homie, dog. Like, what up, my G? Hey, Bat Boy, how you doing, man? Oops.
It's not inappropriate. Come on, we got a score to take.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. Guess it's the same kind of shit we're doing now, right?
I also forgot this collectible here.
What was the take?
Shit, I don't know.
Wow, it's a good thing I remember this. You guys remember? I was thinking when I landed on Minor Turbulence that I was like, did I do something wrong here? Fuck me, dude. That's 5 collectibles I've forgotten. This is not looking good.
Shit, not me.
Whew.
Mikey,
Get out of my way.
what was your first bank score?
88.
This is a 200 IQ play right now, guys.
Franchise for 10G.
Just remembering that. 200 IQ. A 300 IQ play would be not forgetting it at all, but you know.
You, generic goon. What was your first bank score?
Okay, we doing this? Robbie slash don't count, I guess.
Aren't they making another Red Dead? Sure, but they used to release like multiple games a year. Then they released 1 game a year. Then they released 2 games a year. And then GTA 5 came along, and they didn't release another game for 5 years.
First time out.
Had to stand most of it at the ladder, yo. Repping Bagos, homie? Yeah, so that was when I went independent.
Man, I hear you on that one.
Your turn to share, kid.
I really should take DarkViperAU and give it those Nani eyes, like in that emote. Nani?
Bonding, pouring our hearts out, and this
Nani?
guy is sitting here, soaking it up and giving nothing in return.
Hey, if he don't remember.
If he don't remember, I'm supposed to trust this man with my life, and he don't trust me with the details of his first bank job.
Well, how about you? Why don't you share with the group? I'm here. I'll back the facts.
A checks cash place. I went in, took him for $8 grand, walked out.
Hey, cool. How you doing?
More complicated than that, wasn't it, T?
So after this is derailed. Hey.
Maybe you did 6 months.
Maybe I was out in 4, and
Where is there a billionth Viper Cato?
Oh my god, every time I see DarkViperAU, I actually feel sad. It looks so... Look at that cat. It looks so sad. It's like, why are you doing this to me? What is wrong with you? Thank you so much, Kamza, for the resub, man. I really appreciate the support, and they are billions who will come back. Just not today.
Whole score was 2-step. Only I didn't see none of that shit. Dime pack went off, homie. Money was useless then.
Dime pack.
It's just more profitable to make microtransaction garbage than it is to make new games. That's why businesses do it.
You're in danger of turning into this man.
Who, me?
It's like half the cost for the same return.
Wouldn't laugh, wouldn't hang out. Got my work, got my life. And never the two shall meet.
I haven't heard this dialogue in so long because I've never...
When you hear it kick off,
It doesn't normally take this long to drive here.
get ready, because we're gonna want to go ASAP.
I also still haven't bought the other... I haven't bought the property with Trevor. So many mistakes. Why does this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. I fought so long and now I'm fading away. You just got 6 entries to the giveaway? Well, good luck, man.
And risk getting ID'd. You're an idiot.
Too busy improving your GTA 5 world records? Yes. This one's important though because
Let's hit 'em.
I never got world record with the new Rouse. So the 1053 world record is really weak.
This is Loco. Get on the ground.
Damn, stop posting that octopus, man, or I'll have to ban you. Okay, that's a good one, Ginger. Even though that meme is dying. Like, that meme was good for like 2 weeks.
Keep the door down, Em.
That's a good idea, Death. Do I need to? No, dogs. Oh! They shot the C4 in my hand. Wow. Wow. So so terrible. Okay. The strat there, guys, is you drop 2 C4 on the ground, then you shoot down the helicopter, then you blow yourself up. This skips forward a bit and saves you time. But what happened was, as I was running to get to the point where I meant to drop the C4, someone shot the C4 in my hand. This is almost as good as that time that the NPC shot the grenade out of my hand. What? In one of my old highlight videos, I was about to throw a grenade at an enemy, and I threw it, and another enemy shot it, and it flew the other direction. They didn't despawn.
I'm a conscientious objector, you dick.
T, they're flying a tank in our direction.
Oh shit! And we really gotta go.
You just go. With F. A push is waiting.
That's true.
Away from you.
It is weird that you can shoot a grenade multiple times and it does literally nothing to the grenade. I love how you can lift up and put this thing down, but it does fucking nothing. Maybe if you do this, you can lift up the cars and stuff. You are correct on that assumption, Milkman. I use a controller for flying, biking, and parachute jumps. What do you mean, Death? Do you not have a PC or the game? Oh, you're saying you have it on console, but you don't want to buy it again for PC. You can, generally speaking, get it pretty cheap, like 30 bucks, when it's on special. You can throw the cars? Ah. Thanks for good luck, Dan.
How many dudes they got in this private army? It's Harry over here too, man. Chill.
Tools sharpened while you wait. I wish I could see the better Twitch TV emotes. Now I can't actually lift it up and down because they're in it. I do actually get a commission. I do get a commission for sales. From the Humble Bundle store. Not just from the actual bundles.
Stay behind me, kid. I got the armor. Use me as cover,
Wow.
Don't want to get out front.
This is why you shoot from the fucking hip. You
Tanks herding us into a chicken factory.
homies, I'm holding them. Where are you at? Where are you at, my homies?
There's even more of these bastards.
Homies, where are you at?
How you doing?
Can the homies type one in chat?
Let's hop the train. Come on. You're in the way.
I took some fools heading toward the factory. Trophy most of them all, but if you got trouble...
I don't know where we'd be without you, bro. Probably on our backs. T just jumped a team of them outside. We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. Last call. Could be our only way out of here. Here we go. Right here. Get on.
I guess I could get the collectibles now. Nah. Nah. I'm not your homie, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. I remember those South Park jokes. Hey Noza, how you doing, man?
Get a boat and meet me under Ratton Canyon Bridge. We'll be on the earpiece.
My ass is getting tired. Whoops. Too much sitting in my chair.
That's the size of it. Make it a fast boat.
Now you may wonder, Mass, your facial expression changed there before that actually happened, and the reason for that is I knew that was coming. I was like, these bouncers, these don't look like good bouncers. I know what good bouncers look like, and these are some bad bouncers. I can't control this, and then bam, my face.
Sometimes enough for you, me, Ron, everyone. Fine. Oh.
Is it good run so far? Nah. Depends on what you mean by good. There's been one thing that cost me 2 minutes, another thing that cost me 1 minute and 30 seconds, and I've missed 5 collectibles. I got 1 back. No, I missed 6 because I missed the property. So in terms of me forgetting things, I've forgotten things and then immediately realized that I forgot them. So when I get the chance, I need to, with Trevor, go buy a property and go get 4 collectibles.
Back in the trailer, where are you? We got work to do.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm getting.
It's a little annoying because
What have you turned into?
I hate you. It's a little annoying because the I can't get the 4 collectibles with 1 taxi. I have to call a second taxi, which is going to cost me more time.
There's a new conductor on this train.
Yes, Mond,
On the water.
and 100% of that, which is truly brutal on my ass.
Be under that fucking bridge.
This game
When we go
fucks me
back
on the
to
reg.
station, whole of Merryweather's gonna be onto us.
Doesn't even ask if I wanted. I'm doing okay, Royal. How you doing? Confirmed Mac can see the future? That I can. Would driving along the roof of the train like that work in real life? They've done it in movies. I assume if you're going fast enough, then it should work. If you're going fast enough, and the cars are close enough together, then sure. Wouldn't be safe.
Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge? Approaching the inlet now.
My neck has been a bit bad, Nozo. I've still got the ice pack here. The ice pack has long since stopped being cold, though. I took some Panadol. I haven't used any deep heat, but I probably should. I think on passenger cars, it likely just depends on the train, you know. I certainly wouldn't try it. Michael. I think if you're fast enough though, man, that you should be able to clear each gap. Torex is playing faster than Matt. Oh, is Torex streaming, is he?
How you doing? I'm living the life, my friend. This is quite a spot you picked.
How you doing, Nozo?
Because it's about to start raining fire.
Are those close enough? Oh my god, I hate this game. So I have no C4 now. I wonder if that's going to be a problem in the future. It shouldn't be. And yes, Michael is magically back in the boat. Hey, the boss. You were here earlier in the run, right? And you were sad that I didn't say hello? I didn't say hello within a minute? You ask too much of me. I am just a man. A speedy man. This is fucking horrendous.
No more sniper, so you
Some terrible shooting here.
as soon as you find something.
No worries, Nada. You sure you don't want to talk about whatever you were talking about here? Torex is doing minor turbulence at 550.
Downriver, Femina.
Is it? What now?
They got some boats after us.
I'd be surprised if his second run was significantly faster.
Nature, you're right. It's a beautiful thing.
I guess you could compare my time for minor turbulence to his. Oh, he's doing practice, I see. Oh, it's bad. Okay, we're fine. You get a bad bounce here and you can just fly out of the water. Torex's stream is pre-recorded. Cookie. Actually, they're both pre-recorded. This stream and the other stream are pre-recorded. I'm currently in Hawaii with all my Twitch bucks. My hand is messed up again, Knuckles, and I have a migraine, so that's always fun. Wow, that doesn't sound fun at all, man. I hope you feel better. I don't know if I've ever had a migraine, but I've definitely had, you know, pain in my head that's lasted a long period, and it fucking sucked. Hey, Patrick. A Dutch GTA veteran. That's cool, man. It's nice to meet another person who likes GTA. Is that really Baru's emos? God damn it, man. Where's... Oops. No worries, Nada. No problemo. I do like GTA. I like and hate it at the same time. You know, I shouldn't have driven this. I should have just gotten a taxi and gotten those collectibles. I mean, we do have a I hate this game counter. Okay, so what we established last time is I need to jump more to the left than the right. $236, and that's like what, 2 months? How's the run going? It's pretty meh. It's world record pace, so I guess if that's the standard that we judge runs by, then we're doing okay.
Now, get back here. No, me. Shit.
It's better to get the bike here than it is to get the buggy, so I'm quite happy. And it is random. Or at least I've never found a way to like determine whether or not you get the bike or buggy. It seems random.
Goodbye now.
You can kind of go through bushes with the bike, but not really with the buggy, because you can spin out. Boom. First place. Are you proud of me, chat? Got first place. I am too cool for school. I mean that literally, they expelled me for being too cool. I never graduated high school. I was just too cool, man. They said it was a liability. My coolness, you know, increased their insurance rates so much I had to be expelled. Have I ever considered going pro? I'm worried that the fame and fortune would go to my head, and I end up on the beach somewhere with a dead hooker in my car, wondering where it all went wrong. So I'm not going to go pro. Don't you dare. Okay. Who is Contra? You mean ContraPoints, the YouTuber? I've never seen their content, but that's who came to mind. I know the name. Don't. The rocks here. So scary. Is there a road with this paper? I don't think there is. So I'll kill myself, call a cab, buy one property. How much money do I have? I'll see how much money I have, but I'll call a taxi when I buy this property. I'll go buy the other property, then get the collectibles. Then I can switch to Franklin. I won't have to call another cab. That's good. I sound American? I don't hear that very often. Yeah, where is that emote from, Sam? That face looks familiar. You sound like a garbage can, Jace. What does that mean? What's going on? Oh Jesus, that was a very delayed first place. Holy shit. Matt, you sound... What? That was weird. Bye guys. There must have been some weird crash at the end there. G'day mate. Oh no, what's all this about me sounding American? Very strange. I lost it. Fucked it. Go! Yeah, I've always wanted to get a lewd emote where it's an anime girl going like, ah, you know.
Can I get a cab ASAP?
Of course.
Honestly, one of the best lewd emotes is Lyric's cat emote. That's a lewd emote. Where's my cab?
Stop your fucking car!
I have to have enough money now to buy this. There's no fucking way I don't have 150 grand. No fucking way. Hey, Tim.
Alright, brother, here we are.
Hallelujah. Where's my cab? Do I still have a cab? I think my cab left. This sucks. God damn it. For those who missed why I'm having to buy this now, I used the iFood app to buy myself some car upgrades, and I bought too many, so I was $1,500 short of buying that when I was meant to. Very disappointing.
Hey, my man, where you going? Okay, buddy, there you go.
And getting all these collectibles will cost me 2 minutes. Because these are the other collectibles that I forgot. Once I get these, I'll be down 1 stunt jump, but I don't need to get it, so I'm fine. There's 27 stunt jumps in this run, so I can fail 2. What was the one I failed again? You just get in the building, thank you, arsehole. The most damage I've ever seen there. You sound kind of British to me, like a generic non-Cambridge posh accent that tries to be as clear as possible. That is definitely something I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be as clear as possible. I have at various points in my life been less able to be understood. I don't think I always succeed, but I try as hard as possible to be understood. Can I make this? Yeah, okay. I like DVAP, it feels, but we had a vote and it didn't win.
Call just came in. Who wants to do a pickup right now?
Whoa!
Okay. Get out of my way, animals.
You're never gonna win that, little guy.
This is taking quite a long time. Get out of it, fatty. Move your ass.
Come on.
Move, fatty. That's right. Come on, get up there. We're going. There we go.
Woo! Venison steaks all around.
Okay. These are all the collectibles I forgot with the bike, so, you know, at least I remembered that I forgot them, okay?
Agent Steve Haynes. Man.
The one where I touched the leaves, you're right, yeah. If that's indeed why it failed, I didn't think I was going too fast. Because you can You can over distance that jump. You can also go too far to the left. How has your day been? My day has been fairly okay. How has your day been, Sully? Yeah, Doki Doki won the poll, but I mean, hypothetically speaking, people could vote differently. Hey Reptoid, how you doing? I can't believe I'm getting a long load here. What the fuck? I've had so many long loads this run. Terrible. Fucking terrible. That's not a good quote, and it doesn't even have a full stop at the end. That line makes perfect sense. I remembered that I forgot them. Is there no load remover in this game? There is, but it's not used as the main timing method. So on the leaderboards, if a person remembers to turn it on, you'll also see a loadless time. The reason why the loadless time never became the main time is because the loadless timer didn't work for a long time, and no one could be fixing it, and so it was just left alone for a while. The loadless time was finally fixed like 3 months ago, 4 months maybe. The reason why there's no loadless timer for my classic percent is because I forgot to set it up. I had wiped my PC recently and I forgot to set up the loadless timer. What did officials say? Were they officially a douchebag? That would make a good good quote, Kamza. Someone make that into a quote. No worries, Kirst. How you doing, man? Your sub emote is broken for me. The bottom frame of the sub emote is shifted to the right. Actually, everyone's sub emotes are broken for me. That's weird. That's a bad landing. Thanks, Graver. Yeah, exactly, Loco. Like, so many runs would have been just rendered, like non-competitive or whatever if we made it loadless now. Honestly, plus there's consequences for making it loadless, right? Because it changes the strats that are viable. Death warping becomes far more viable than alternatives. Taxis become faster, for instance. You know. There'll probably be a push in GTA 6 to have a loadless timer work immediately. If I'm still around, and Zoton can teach me how to do it. Like last time, I had to look for the memory addresses, but he set it up himself. If he can teach me how to do it, I would definitely maintain it myself. Dumb is annoying. He also kills a lot of creatures. My fucking father-in-law refused to play this game because you have to play a black guy. What the fuck? Well, that's disturbing. My controller is vibrating a lot. I still haven't turned off the vibration. What the fuck is wrong with me? Who the fuck wants their controller to vibrate? Like, who was out there like, man, I can't play the game unless my controller vibrates. My keyboard and mouse, fuck RGB. I've got custom vibration tools in them. I took them out of like dildos and stuff and I put them in there so they vibrate whenever stuff happens in the game. I can't play games without the vibration. That is correct, Death, yeah. There's three main timing methods. There's RTA, which is just real-time attack, like the amount of time it takes is like you can't stop the timer. Then there's loadless, it specifically removes loading screens. And then there's in-game time, which not only removes loading times, but unless you're in the game, there is no timer. Usually you end up using the time in the game. Like the game itself at the end will tell you how long you spent in the game, and that's your final time. The main difference with in-game time is if you quit out to main menu, your timer will stop. This too influences what strats are faster and stuff. In-game time can also cause some problems. If people can save and load save files, because you can save the game and load the save file, and your timer will change because your save file will have a certain amount of in-game time. Was it Evil Within? I think that might have been it. There was a new game where people were annoyed with in-game time because it just became a contest as to see who could load a save file the most and get the perfect run. It was basically a segmented speedrun. Yeah, I do too, Death, but when I reset my PC, I forgot to turn off, or wipe my PC, I forgot to turn off the vibration. That's amateur stuff, my desk vibrates. I didn't end up playing Evil Within 2. I heard it was a pretty good game. I use a controller for bike riding, flying, and parachute jumps. Especially on parachute jumps and flying, it's really important. But on bikes, it's easier to manage your stamina. Focus! Focus! Yeah, I was exaggerating really, Grib. I'm sure some people like it. I just personally don't like it. Like, it's vibrating all the time though. I don't even really understand why. Is it every time he pumps his legs? What is that image, Some? It's like a reptile, what the fuck? What came to mind was like Littlefoot from The Land Before Time. What? What happened? What? I missed that by half a mile. What happened? I've never met. What? It wasn't even close. I was pumping my fucking heart out. What happened? What? Hell yeah. Well, I can fail a maximum of 2 jumps in this run, and I've now failed 2. So it's a shame you can't cheat on this run. Hey Leo, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Second place. You underestimate the power of running in first person.
I'm trying.
Franklin's like, bitch, do you not know how to run in first person? Why can you fail jumps? I only need 25 jumps to complete the jump requirements for the checklist. This run contains 27 jumps. I mean, this route contains 27 jumps. So I can fail 2 and still hit the 25 that I need. Oops. Oh, hey Bly, I'm doing okay. How you doing, man?
Thanks for.
What's... I'm always scared about hitting her with the gun.
I didn't even know where the hell we are. You couldn't give me a ride, could you?
Yeah, sure.
Look, what do you mean you don't know where you are? Just open your mini-map.
Shit, that hurt.
Hey, my man, where you?
I gotta make a call.
Hey!
That's my guy. Thank you again. I won't.
Thank you again. I won't forget this.
That's the right.
Yeah, I ran into his car, and I'm like, hey man, you ran me over. I'm gonna be one of those people who jumps in front of cars and sues the driver. That's my backup career. If my career as a professional internet whore doesn't pan out.
This spot, right?
There's only so far you can go in this business as a man. First person running is indeed quicker. It's
Where you headed, homie?
it's about 1 second quicker every 10 seconds of running.
Can't get any closer than this.
Oh my god, that emote is so cute, man.
Should go down. Hey, there he is, Mr. Conservative.
Man, what the fuck are we doing here?
Nothing. Okay, a little.
Let's roll!
Let's roll where?
PIW?
Catch you on the flip side.
Isn't that something related to the military?
Half the airport's on the Dominators payroll today. Better bond fast with that beauty, 'cause you two are going to...
Yeah, that one. I love that
I
one.
didn't bring my idiot translator.
He got a little hat and a little baton, and he's like, I don't like what you're doing there. I want you to stop what you're doing.
Cargo plane.
I'm doing fucking what?
We're spirit brothers, homie. Two sides, one coin. You can't bail on me now.
He wa-
Man, I must be crazier than you are.
He wants to bop you, man. He's like, I bop you. You don't stop right now. I bop you with my stick.
Hey man, I had to ditch the fucking bike. That shit was way too intense.
DarkViperAU is cute, but DarkViperAU can't bop people, and it doesn't have a cute hat. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. POW. That's what I was thinking of. I learned everything I know about the war and military stuff from Hogan's Heroes. Hey Clement, how you doing?
Yeah, I can see you being a real hit with the ladies, homie.
Viper, you're 3 on GTA 5.
Flies on a turd, bro. Man, you said it, not me.
Did I say welcome back, Clement? I was gonna say that, but I can't remember if I said it. Oh, don't, please, just let me up the hill, thank you. You gotta watch out for the cougars and stuff here. Women in their 40s and 50s hang around here, trying to pick up Franklin. Yeah, there's one right there. Fuck off, cougar. Kill him now. Has the run been good, Fuzz? It has been... Where's my cab? I did call the cab, right? Did I not call the cab? The run has been perfectly average. It's I'm ahead of world record right now, but it's tenuous. Some pretty shitty things have happened. Because I'm still rusty, right? This isn't a run where you can come back to it after a couple of months and get everything perfect, you know. I did one thing that lost me 1.5 minutes, another thing that lost me 2 minutes, another thing that cost me 2 minutes. So I've had like, you know, somewhere in the ballpark of 5 minutes worth of mistakes. But for certain, you know, it is what it is. I can still beat world record because this route is so much better than the old route, but titty streamers make bank. Have a hot chick sit there with you, or else have her sit pretending she is the player. Aha. I know why it reminded me of that, but I hate that shit that happened to Magic Amy, man. She seemed like a pretty decent person, and all that shit where people, the whole Reddit witch hunt, believing she wasn't actually playing her games and that she was actually a dude or some shit. That was some fucked up shit back in the day. But anyway, yeah, I do think it's kind of bad for Twitch's image. All these people kind of whoring themselves out on in real life to get money, but I mean, it's none of my business though. I hate that turn so much. Kidding me, dude. The only place you could be. Cougar's like your mum's friend on Facebook, yeah. Witch hunts are stupid? Yeah. I mean, guess people are motivated to do that kind of shit for various reasons. They want internet fame, comment karma, link karma. They want to tear someone down who's more successful than they are. I kind of moved my body with that turn. Just do what the doc did, cheat, make a public announcement, and then put her around your neck in a sexy leather outfit in your return promo vid. Is that what he did? I didn't watch the whole video. I couldn't get past 10 seconds of it. Did he really? Are they okay again or something, or?
It's me, dog.
Or are you talking about the woman he cheated on his wife with, or what? Is that a small panda with a monocle and money? Oh my god. Damn it, BarAU. Wait, which one? Yeah, his wife or the chick he cheated on his wife with? His wife. Okay, good. Whew. So I've only got half HP here, so this is not going to work and I'm going to die, but let's give it a go anyway. It is indeed dapper as fuck. Maybe I should watch the video though.
Where's Enzo?
I don't know, man. I just can't. I don't like the whole doc persona thing. Please die. Thank you. I'm too slow now. I'm gonna die. Oh, made it. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Just so you're aware, if I die here, the run's over. Okay. If you were here for us, once upon a time, a guy in this helicopter didn't appear on the map, and then he killed me, and it killed my run. I was very sad that day. Oh yeah, you were there for it, Decay? Fuck, that was a sad day. I'm still having flashbacks. This is one of the worst sections of the entire run. This is one of the few places I actually make a safety save. This is how dangerous this is. So many things can go wrong. I clicked on a stream once where it was a boob streamer who was exercising and singing. Her voice was a mix of broken glass and emphysema. Oh, worst misclick ever. It kickstarts a lot of YouTube channels. What does, Base? The sexy stuff, or? Imagine if he made all the drama up. I mean, you can analyze that from a PR perspective. I think it would still be bad for his image having that happen. I mean Daxter, I mean, he clearly, like, I don't think anything about Dr. Disrespect's actions insinuate that he's okay with what he did or that he thought what he did was okay. That he came out to his entire fan base, admitted what he did, and said he was sorry, and wanted to reconcile with his wife. I mean, he didn't have to do that shit. Well, at least I know of no reason why he had to do that shit. He could have just kept it all silent, said, hey, look, I'm taking a week off. If anything, the clear pain that he was in, and that he felt it necessary to leave his streaming for as long as he did, I think that sends a message that, you know, cheating has negative consequences. I guess maybe that they've reconciled puts forth the message that people can reconcile after a cheating event happens, but I'm not necessarily of the mindset that once a cheater, always a cheater. I think it's entirely possible for a person to cheat, legitimately regret their actions, and learn from the experience. But clearly you would prefer that that they just didn't cheat in the first place.
This is safer than crossing the street.
I wish you best of luck, Banger Man. I thought you were studying. Are you applying for a better job or something?
I got this game played, homie.
I don't agree that cheating is totally fine. I wouldn't want my partner to cheat on me, and I wouldn't want to cheat on my partner, you know. Oh my god, it's a Vespa. Fuck.
You get robbed, shit. No fucking way.
I mean, well, he can't be a completely honest person if he cheated on his wife, but unless he admitted it to his wife. And was he drunk or something? Not that that excuses the actions, but I mean, it would at least explain how he could be honest in his approach to life and yet do something inherently dishonest.
Oh, you're the man, buddy.
Oh, it's cool, man. My repo instincts kicked in.
I don't know, man. I don't watch Doc's content. It's just, before this event, I honestly said before, he came off as a really nice dude. It's funny, Nozo sent me a message. We were talking about Dr. Disrespects, and I missed his message, but I went back and looked at it. And this was before the event where he cheated on his wife, and Noza was saying, oh, he seems like such an honest and nice dude and all that. I'm like, well, maybe it changed a bit. Wow. Love that RNG. High five. Let's hope that doesn't change anything. So, for those who don't understand fall damage in GTA 5, falling off there, you have a 90% chance to take 1 damage, and a 10% chance to take like 90% damage. There's like no in between. The game is just fucked when it comes to fall damage. Like, watch, I'll fall here, I'll take 1 damage. Look at that, 1 damage. I had 50% HP, so I had like a 10% chance of dying. I don't think the time of day is going to be an issue. It could be. Where the fuck am I going? Too busy thinking about the time of day. There's only a handful of things where the time of day really matters. It's usually the passage of time that matters. Whether or not something is legal or illegal is immaterial as to whether or not it's either immoral or scummy. Perfect consensus. I mean, the marriage vows tend to hold to some idea of being faithful. I'm pretty sure being faithful is specifically in those marriage vows. It's a promise to be faithful for better or for worse. And by engaging in holy matrimony, you are saying to your partner, hey yo, I'm gonna do this. Well, that's completely immaterial, band. Like people have relationships that are open and they're willing to have sex with other people. But if you engage in a relationship, and a marriage no less, where you've said to another person, "Hey yo, I'm not going to cheat on you," and you do, that is scummy. I don't fault people for having relationships that are open and they have sex with multiple partners. That's their fucking business. But that didn't seem to be the case that Dr. Disrespect was in. Do you think it's because you're falling on your face? It's not the case, Base. You can fall on your skull directly downwards, and you still take 1 damage. It's just random. Maybe there's a magic pixel or something. I have yet to find out what it is, but it's not a huge deal. I can argue it's mainly culture and expectations. Yeah, definitely, but it doesn't matter the source of the agreements if you've engaged with the agreement in another person. As long as you haven't been coerced into that agreement and you break that agreement, you're scummy. Like if you agree to meet your friend at the mall at 10:30 and you don't show up and you give no good reason for it, that's scummy, right? It doesn't matter that it's not illegal for you to not see your friend. It doesn't matter that, oh, maybe you think that people put too much focus on meeting people at the mall and stuff. But I mean, if you made that agreement, that's scummy to break it. I don't know what that means, Tibet. I am a person just like anyone else. I don't think my profession somehow makes me less qualified to speak on morality. I mean, before I was on Twitch, I guess I discussed and made videos on morality at least a few times. That's weird, Wayne. I've never heard of that. What name is banned, Daxter? Scummy is a silly term, though. Why is that? I could use not respectful, or dishonest, or representing non-caring, or I don't know, man. I don't think the exact word truly matters. I mean it in a sense of showing disrespect or a lack of care towards others. Who am I calling? I'm calling Ursula to have a one-night stand. It's required for the 100% completion. If you agreed with your wife to tell her everything, then okay, good luck doing so. I would say that real torture is not having that freedom. I mean, if a person wants to do that, that's their business. I would never promise to tell a person everything because I know I would never be able to do that. I would promise to be honest. That I can do. That's not a very good pun, Gilly. Those other words have actual meaning. When I said scummy, was there anyone in chat who wasn't at least somewhat aware of the negative connotations I was trying to make? If it's the case that people didn't understand, like no one understood, Debas, then I'm gonna have to agree with you. I will agree with you that it has no meaning if no one understood me. But I don't think that's the case. And if indeed people understood what I was saying, then I have to disagree with you that it doesn't have any meaning. It's not about not understanding. Well, the purpose of words and language is communication. If I can use a word that's, even a word that's not in a dictionary or not a word that you're personally familiar with, to communicate a concept, then clearly I'm succeeding in communication. For you to then look at my success of communication and go, you've communicated incorrectly, I don't know what more you want. If the communication has achieved what I desire, then what other standard are you judging my communication? It's not pretty? Do you not like words that start with S? I think all these words are vague. Like, do you think disrespect isn't a vague term? Everyone has a different idea of what respect is or how disrespect is achieved. Or what even respect is as an idea. All these terms are relatively ambiguous, especially across cultures. All that was being communicated was this is a negative thing. And that's ultimately all that needed to be communicated on my part. I am the type of person who is all or nothing. I either put my all into what I am doing, which means relationships, jobs, and mini games. I don't half-ass anything. If I'm getting a relationship with someone, I give it my all, which includes my dick.
This is the bay. We can get in through the discharge tunnel.
I mean, if that's what you do, Revolt, that's your business, right? I missed the argument with Band. Imagine a marriage breaks up. Let's look, Band. If the act is so meaningless, then why would you do it in the first place? Like this swimming in. Okay, this I hate when this fucking happens, dude. What the fuck? The swimming in this game, I don't even know where I am anymore. This is like playing Echo the Dolphin on Sega. I can't turn around. I literally can't control my character right now. This has happened twice before in the entire time I've been playing this game. Because you can't turn. I literally can't turn. I can't move. I can't turn around. I can't flip. I can't reverse. There we go. We got there. Okay. Oh, he's getting there. Okay, I think this must be a bug. I literally can't move. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. So the entire premise of what you're talking about, Band, or what you've been discussing, is that these things should be considered ultimately meaningless. Like, they shouldn't be a significant thing at all in relationships and marriages. If that's indeed the case, then there's no reason that you should need to do them. You can't both argue that these are the things I should be able to do or I want to be able to do. They're significant to me, but oh, by the way, they shouldn't be significant in relationships. On one hand, you're arguing their significance, and on another, arguing their non-significance in something that is clearly related, that being your actions in a marriage. As I've said before, if the couple doesn't consider these things significant, then that's fine. If the couple does consider them significant, then that's also fine. Like ultimately what you're arguing is, look, if I've engaged in a relationship with my wife where I've said I wouldn't cheat, and I cheat repeatedly, is that really a bad thing? Just because I'm lying to my wife or doing things that I said I wouldn't do, why is that significant? Well, it's lying to your significant other. You're ultimately arguing in a general sense, is it wrong to lie to others? As I've talked about lying before, whether or not I consider it moral or immoral, and ultimately that depends on your goal of the lie. If you lie for someone else's benefit or lie to achieve good, then that's a good thing. But ultimately what you're doing right now is just lying to conceal stuff for your own personal benefit. That's not a good thing. Who doesn't lie? People lie, but lying for personal gain is very different from lying for someone else's benefit, or lying to achieve a general good. So if the Nazis knock on your door and say, hey, look, there are Jews here, and you have Jews there, you say no, because you're saving the lives of the Jews who are going to be taken out and killed or what have you, right? That's a moral lie. But if you find someone's wallet on the ground, you know it's theirs, and they go, hey, have you found my wallet? And you say no, so you can steal their money. That's not a moral lie. You know? A healthy relationship will have lies, but not all lies are equivalent, Band. If my wife is wearing feeling bad, and she says, do I look pretty? I don't think she looks pretty that day. And I say, you look great. This is a lie to achieve good. This is a lie to help this person. You're worried about this person's feelings, so you lie to them to make them feel better. You cannot argue all lies are equivalent in their effects.
How you feeling about this?
I did forget to split, yes.
To the right. Come on. We're fine. Move on. You see the last
Like that lies will exist in any relationship doesn't mean that all lies are equally permissible or should be considered such. I would argue it's a bad lie. I mean, it depends on the context. I was specifically trying to pick a situation where there was a good lie. If you... I don't know how you could argue that's a bad lie if your goal is to safeguard this person's feelings. The honest... Being honest would cause this person to feel bad. But okay, Ben, that's even worse. You've gone to saying, hey guys, I think infidelity is considered too serious. Oh, but by the way, I demand that people be honest with me in how I look. People should be serious in being honest about what they think of each other. But infidelity, nah, it's not important. What an amazing level of arbitrary judgment. Sex isn't important, but by the way, if you cheat on me, that's cool. If you lie to me about what you think of me, even for a moment, oh. If you lie to safeguard my feelings when I'm in a vulnerable spot, oh man, I will blow off the roof. Cheat on me, that's fine. How could this relationship continue? I somewhat feel, Ben, that you've had relationships where you've cheated on people you've been in relationships with, and you've rationalized it to some insane degree. Because normal people don't think this way. I don't like using the word normal, but I mean people who haven't cheated on other people, I guess. Royale, the run is pretty mediocre. But I cheat on you with Ben and Ryan, I'm sorry. People cheat on me all the time. They go to other streams. Yeah, it's a good example of a life, a good Dave. Because your goal there is to surprise your wife and make her happy. Yeah, people go to other streams, man. They're like, "Hey, streamer, you're my favorite streamer," and then they'll come here and tell me that I'm their favorite streamer. Nothing but lies from you viewers. I'm not a marriage counselor, but I'm pretty sure there's studies of monogamous relationships versus open relationships, and I'm pretty sure in general monogamous relationships do better than open relationships. Thanks, Ty. Oh, thanks, Dysentery. That's kind of you say, man.
Had a wonderful time, Trevor. But we both know I made a vow to my husband.
See, I don't know if that's serious though, Bango. Because of the context of you saying it, I don't know if you're serious. But thank you regardless. This wasn't a call for people to compliment me. You're my fave male non-Destiny harem member streamer. Am I your favorite gay streamer, some?
I am going home.
People who cheat are doing it for the thrill of getting away with it. It's a pathology. I don't think all people do it that way, Wayne, but that's probably true of some people. I mean, there's certainly people out there who are adrenaline junkies. And the added thrill of it being like they're hiding it from people, or it's a secret or whatever, gives them the added spice to the relationship. I mean, there's always those stories about someone cheats in the relationship and they leave their wife for the other or they leave their significant other for the other person, and the relationship is stale because what was keeping the relationship alive was the secrecy, was the sneaking around without getting in trouble, the thrill of what was going on, not necessarily the relationship itself. I don't know how often that occurs though. This is just a thing that I've heard. I'm not gay, it's a joke. Does no one watch my highlight videos?
Drop you over it if you want.
Is sex not an act of love? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. Simply that's called making love doesn't necessarily mean it's an act of love. Love isn't like an objective thing that exists. It's a thing defined by, social convention.
Oh, no way! I didn't
man, think you're gonna make it? I didn't get far there at all. If you clearly need sex with others and you're ashamed or whatever to tell your wife. If you need sex with other people, you probably shouldn't be married. Either that or you should openly engage in an open relationship with your wife or whatever. Hey, Potato and HD, man, thank you so much for the host, dude. I appreciate that, man. How you doing? I actually had one of your subs in here recently. Can't remember who though.
That's a funny way to greet your cousin. You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor. Oh, I know exactly where to take you.
Yeah, so Destiny hosted me. Okay. You're dying with this heat, to be honest? Oh, dude, yeah, it's been terrible, man. If it wasn't for aircon, I'd be screwed. At least it's cold right now. It's 3 AM after all. Is it 3 AM for you? Are you still in Australia?
Taxi! Where can I take you?
Yeah, so can someone link my latest highlight video? It's literally the first clip. You know relationships are better if you openly kill your partner without having
Hey, Lester.
Hey, Trevor just called about the...
I do agree with that, Band, in that you can never really know what you're capable of until you're put into a situation, right? You can think, I would never cheat on my significant other, and then some amazing, beautiful person wants to sleep with you, and then you find out otherwise. That can be said for anything, though, of course. But that doesn't necessarily mean that every single person would be willing to cheat, right? That's a rationalization of those who cheat. Why didn't my gun shoot? Those who cheat say, "Oh, you know, I'm not really that bad. Everyone would do this if they were in this situation," but that's not true. It is certainly true that an amount of people who exist right now who think they would never cheat would do so if put in the right situation. But that doesn't mean everyone would cheat in the situation that you have cheated, you know? No, I would argue even further that I think that every single person who has ever existed could be put into a particular situation where they would be willing to cheat. Regardless of how fabulous that situation is. Let's say an alien queen comes down and offers you $10 trillion if you have sex with her without telling your wife. You would think most people would do that or whatever, right? But just because such examples could exist doesn't necessarily mean that that this in any way rationalizes anyone else's cheating. Why is this not working?
That doesn't look like much.
Thanks, fuck.
We send in a couple of sprung niggas, clap.
I mean, Daxa, it's
man, getting in the door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground.
It's okay. So
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center.
who is the better person?
We can get a view of the back.
A person who has never had the opportunity to embezzle funds, or a person who had the opportunity to embezzle funds and didn't? Both of these people have never embezzled funds, but I would argue the person who had the opportunity is far better than the person who how many tits is better than the person who had the opportunity and didn't, you know, because at least that person has some evidence that they wouldn't engage in that bad action. But this kind of rationalization, like everyone would do it, is what bad people tell themselves. Like when you meet a person who or hear about a person who's stolen money from old folks or whatever, or scam people for millions, they've also said to themselves, like, if other people were in my situation, they too would do this. That's not always the case, and it's certainly not true for some people at the very least. What other people would or would not do in your situation does not impact the morality of what you're doing, you know? I mean, it's not in fairness of the example, Royal.
A wasting disease because you waste people's time? Move it.
Yeah, I agree, Loco, exactly. But as I said, that's life, man. I mean, because that what also ties into this is that there have been studies that have shown that the greater amounts of how you act, like your personality and behavior and such, it's more contextual and environmental than it is like some unchanging trait about you. Whoa. I should have just not bothered. Okay. I went on the rung earlier. So you may think of yourself as like a happy, kind individual who's generous to others, but like if your circumstances in life changed like overnight, you could find yourself completely changing. Like you lose all your money and then suddenly you become like a complete asshole to everyone, and you're not generous with what you have anymore. Your generosity was more tied to your affluence than it was to your like an unchanging part of your personality, right? This seems to be how people work. So it could be that just you're not being an asshole could be less to do with some inherent part of you and more to do with you being in a situation conducive to your not being an asshole. Like you're satisfied in your life, or you don't have many worries, you're not stressed. Suddenly we add some worries, we add some stress, and everyone thinks you're an asshole, you know? Hey Josh, how's it doing, man? There's clearly a difference between situations that force you into specific actions and just doing them out of nowhere. I don't think any action is ever done out of nowhere, but I mean, I agree that like coercion is a thing, if that's what you're referencing. I mean, it's possible for a person to, I mean, like if someone kidnaps your family and says, hey yo, I won't release them unless you kill this person or something, and you kill the person or something, that's different than you killing a person out of the blue or something. But nah, Sim, it's pretty bad, really. The run is pretty mediocre. It's world record pace, so that's good. But this category, this route is so much better. Yeah, the comparison there, Band, with me, for instance, is I've often said having a deal with G2A is pretty fucking scummy, and I wouldn't there's that word again, and I don't think it's a good thing. But if G2A came to me and offered me like 20 grand or something a month to shill for their company, that'd be a hard thing to say no to, you know? The example you gave, I wouldn't do that, man. For two reasons. One, I'd be worried about the drugs leading to further negative consequences, and two, I'd be worried about what negative impact those drugs would have on other people. But Ben, just because doing something bad can lead to, or the benefits of doing something harmful to others, let's say, can increase, that doesn't somehow justify it, right? Like, you can't say, hey man, but this was really, really beneficial for my situation. That doesn't change how good or bad it is. These are just rationalizations that bad, or people who harm other people go through every day to continue to cause harm to others. It's why every person who's ever harmed well, not every person, but a significant portion of people who have harmed other people don't think of themselves as bad people, because they go, anyone else would do it, man. There's a list of these defense mechanisms, and this is one of them. Like, if they were just in my situation, they would do the same thing. So, you know, so I can do this, and yeah, that's what it is. There's a list of them, and this is covering them. There's a bunch of people who are still G2A sponsors. Either because they don't agree with me that it's pretty scummy, or, you know. You do what's best for you first, and if you're fine, you take care of others. That's not what everyone does, man. That's simply not true. And as an example, there's a person who, since he was 20, has donated every cent he has made above the minimum standard of living, and he's now like 30 or something like that. Like 10 years of every cent he makes that he doesn't need, he gives it to charity. There are people who, like, you can talk about why people do this, biological reasons, and it makes them feel good, environmental reasons, what have you. But it's clear that these people don't just seek material gain or seek to enrich themselves through the harm of others. Like, there are clearly people in existence who could do more to harm others to personally enrich themselves, and they don't do it because they don't want to harm other people. It is certainly the case that if situations, we talked about this before, if situations were more dire, perhaps people would be more willing to harm other people. But it's the situation where if you were starving to death, would you steal a loaf of bread from another starving person or some shit? I mean, if you're in that situation starving to death, you probably would, but, you know. Sure, Ben, but in that situation, I wouldn't argue that stealing food is immoral. Because stealing food from people who don't need that food to survive, to sustain your own existence, I don't think is an immoral thing to do. But going and stealing an iPod from a person is very different, because you don't need that iPod to live. Like, I would consider immoral if say, like, I mean, understandable perhaps, but still immoral. If there's a, like, let's say you and one other person have the same disease, and they've been given a vial to cure their disease, and you punch them in the face and take that vial, I would consider that to be immoral, because you and that person are in similar circumstances, and are equally in need of that thing, and that person has that thing. It's not yours. But look, there's a moral problem. Okay, this is actually what's a famous moral problem, but I'm gonna fuck it up. I don't need to go into this bridge. What am I doing? If there is a person, let's say there's a husband whose wife is dying of a curable disease. This cure costs $20,000. This person can't afford this this cure, and they've exhausted every other option to get this money. They simply can't get the money for it. Time is running out. This doctor won't budge. There's no way to get this cure. This person then breaks in to the lab, steals the cure, and gives it to his wife, saving her life. Was this an immoral action, or neither? And people are kind of split on this. It's actually used as it judges where your moral development is at currently, but not everyone agrees as to how people morally develop, right? If you put $50,000 in a package on the street, you can bet that some people will take it. That's certainly true, but we have examples from real life where some people won't take it. It's also the case that the reasons why people won't take it might have nothing to do with being nice. It could be, there's $50,000 here, man. People might be looking for this. They might kill me or something. I shouldn't take this now, leave it. Or people will be like, maybe I can get a reward if I turn this in. Like, there can be self-serving reasons why people don't take it or give it to the authorities or some shit. And there could be people could take it by saying to themselves, like, I'm sure taking this doesn't harm anyone else. It depends on your outlook. Sure, I'm not, as I've said before, I don't think there's a objective morality necessarily, but most of what you've engaged in, Band, are just rationalizations that you'd find in a psych textbook for a person trying to justify doing something that they internally know is probably not the best action to take, right? Have you ever debated Destiny? Can someone find the quote where I say that I could beat Destiny in a debate? I have never debated Destiny, no. I don't know what we debate about. The one topic I know where he and I disagree is abortion. But I'm not super strong on my position on abortion. And I don't think he is on his either, especially considering that even though he's against abortion, he's for legalizing it because he believes it will occur anyway, and there's greater harm caused by making abortion illegal as opposed to legal. Yeah, that's the one. I'm pro-choice, but it's a complicated topic. Like, I don't think it's super clear-cut. I don't think there's any authority that you can point to that would dictate whether it's ultimately right or wrong. It depends on multiple different things. I could discuss my views, but it's not something that I would debate. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind discussing it with another person, but I wouldn't debate another person on it. Could I debate Sargon of Akkad? Maybe, it depends on the topic. I mean, you can win in debates if you have a set standard by which the debate is judged beforehand. If I found $50,000, I'd probably go hand it out to people in need, people who actually need it. Well, I mean, you can't know that, Freshness. That's the problem, you know. I've said before, no person will ever truly understand themselves, or like fully understand themselves. You will never know what you're truly capable of until you're put in the situation, you know. Until you find that 50 grand. And it could depend on the context of you finding it as to what exactly you do. I don't know what I'd do. It could be the case that you take it and then you do some good things, quote unquote good things, not because you want to do those things, but because you're trying to stop yourself feeling guilty for taking the 50,000. People can do good things for non-altruistic reasons, right? Reasons of self-fulfillment and such. It's actually a disagreement I had with Cheese. We disagreed whether or not the motivation behind a deed impacted whether or not that deed was good. I don't think Sargon of Akkad is an idiot. I just don't think he is a genius. He's good at talking, at least repeating talking points. Do you pull the lever on the trolley problem? So Stefan Molyneux engages in what's it called? sophic tricks. What are they called? He engages in sophistry and word games. If I had Google and was able to Google each of the things that he references as he speaks, then sure, I could debate Stefan Molyneux. So okay, so I don't think what Destiny does should be called debating. I hold debating to a very high standard. IMO, you can't host a debate and also take part in it. I missed that. Dang it. I mean, okay, if you don't want to say what Destiny does is debating, then you've got to agree it has at least the outer appearance of debating. Unless you believe a debate must have a moderator. I mean, I said that before dysentery. I gave the example. Who is a better person? A person who's never had the opportunity to you know, rob a jewelry store, or a person who never had the opportunity and thus never did it. Right? I agree. Chat is going kind of fast. I believe that debates must have a moderator. Okay, if what Destiny does isn't officially a debate, I prefer what Destiny does. I like there not being a moderator. Although I don't like when one person has more power in the debate than the other person. As in, one person has the power to steer the conversation around because it's their platform or something. Back to the trolley problem. So in real life, presented with the trolley problem, there's actually two trolley problems. So for those who don't know, the trolley problem is the idea that you have a speeding tram headed towards 5 people on one track, right? And you have a lever where you can pull it, and this will shift the trolley to be running on another track that will kill only one person. The question is, do you pull the lever? If you let it go, then 5 people die. If you pull the lever, then 1 person dies. Should you do this, or would you do this? I think in real life, I wouldn't be able to do it because I'd be so shocked. They'd be like, should I pull this? I would be waiting till the very last second for someone to show up and fix the problem for me, or to save them at the last nick of time. I'd be yelling out to them to the very last second as all 5 got hit, especially because I wouldn't know in real life if I could be certain that they would die. I wouldn't know who they are. But in a purely hypothetical situation, I would probably pull the switch, yes. Thinking about it, like from a values perspective or whatever, I would probably pull the lever. While also hoping that something would happen that would save that one person or some such. But there's another trolley problem. I don't know if you've heard this one, some. Sorry, my voice is dying. Instead of a switch, you're on a bridge. You're on a bridge with a very fat person. Oh, the trolley has passed you, nerd. You can't jump in front of it. I got that paper right. I got the paper. So it's beyond you. You can't jump in front of it. There's nothing you can do to stop it. You're on a bridge, and underneath you is a track. You can't communicate with anyone or whatever. You're on a bridge with a very, very fat person. Okay, a very, very fat person. This trolley is out of control. It's speeding towards 5 people who are stuck on a track. These 5 people will be killed by this trolley. But you have one very fat person. And you know if you push off this fat person onto the track, it will stop the trolley and save these 5 people. Would you do it? Would you push this fat person onto the track and kill? It doesn't matter, Vic. It's a thought experiment. You push the fat person and they hit there and it stops the thing. Would you do it? See, the difference is you're no longer separated by the pulling of the system, pulling of the lever. You are actively pushing someone onto the track, knowing that you're killing them. there's no hope of their survival. In fact, you're using them as a tool to save 5 other people. This is a harder problem. In real life, of course, I still wouldn't do it because I would just be too scared or too frightened. I wouldn't think fast enough. But as a thought experiment, it would still probably be justified doing it.
Just this one job and everything.
The Vsauce guy did that experiment on YouTube, Red. I think I saw an ad for that. Did someone say if I got the paper? Can someone check if I got that? I did get the paper. What am I talking about? Why second guess myself? The fact that you separate hypothetical from real life situations and hesitate to say what you would do in real life is one of the most honest answers. There is a problem like that because you're right. You'd never know what you would do until the situation presents itself. And you think talking on stream with Hurricanes is different from being in a stressful moment. Exactly, Dave. Not only that, but in the moments, you wouldn't even be sure that you're judging the situation correctly. You wouldn't have perfect information. Most of these hypothetical scenarios depend upon you having perfect information, and that just doesn't happen in the real world.
He's getting away.
You would still end up in jail for doing it. That is definitely true, FX. Viper, you are left anarchist or a right? I'm not an anarchist at all now. I find anarchism to be kind of stupid. I shouldn't have said that because that's inflammatory, but I have yet to find a person who is an anarchist who can reasonably describe to me how society could continue to function at its level of technological advancement and where people are in general free. From what I know of history, whenever a government collapses, what you end up having is a bunch of people who band together and control the lives of everyone else. So you get a warlord situation. I don't know how you'd avoid this in any anarchist paradise. When you go into first person, you run faster, depending upon the situation. We're just talking about stuff, Das. So you don't oppose coercion? Depends what you mean by coercion. So when you grow up and exist in a society, I think there's an implicit contract for you to, you're agreeing to live by the rules of that society. Take taxation, for instance, okay? You learn about taxation long before you take up a job or start earning money. Your society teaches you, look, if you start working in this current environment, you'll pay this much in tax. This is the amount of money that you will pay in tax if you work in this environment. And you say, right on, society, I choose to work in this environment, knowing full well the consequences of my actions and that I'd end up paying taxes. And then you start working and you pay those taxes. If you don't want to pay those taxes, you don't have to work in that environment. It is indeed a thing that's entirely your choice. At the same time, a lot of, well, libertarians, some anarchists, kind of the same thing, but it kind of depends, will argue that this is theft. Despite that you've engaged in actions knowing full well the consequences and agreeing to those actions implicit in that you chose to work. You choose to live in a society with the particular rules in that society. Your environment will coerce you all the time, and if you are, even if governments or what have you didn't exist, you'd still be coerced by things in your environment. There'd be people who would control the resources of your environment and coerce you to do things to gain access to those resources. You'd have natural monopolies running amok. Coercion is the use of force on another person to an end goal. Right? This will always exist. There can never be... actually, I don't think you need to define coercion that way, but defining coercion that way, there will never be a form of society in existence where coercion doesn't exist by that definition. There will always be force. There will always be people who have a greater amount of force than other people and will use that force to achieve ends. I'm going the wrong route here, fuck my life. You know why that's the case? Because coercion is very good for achieving outcomes. That's just how life works. Coercion, because the vast majority of humanity values their lives, okay? And will do things in some cases that they would never do under normal circumstances if their life is a threat. Because of this, it doesn't matter what society exists, what the formulation of society is, there will always be someone who will go, I have force, I will coerce you to do this. The difference in the case of a democracy is that the application of force is diffused amongst hundreds, if not thousands of actors. So no one individual can go, I will use all of my force and crack down on you. It has to go through like a chain of command. And you have some impact on who can use that force, because you can vote or what have you. You won't have this luxury independent of government. Independent of government, what you would have is one person who would gain a monopoly on the resources of your environment and would use their monopoly to influence others to work with them in like a band or a small military force, and they would use their military force to make you do shit every day, and there would be nothing you could do. Because we had to reach democracy, people. What existed before democracy? The strongest person in your tribe told you what to fucking do, and if you didn't do it, you got your ass kicked. What happened after that? You had monarchies. You don't get to pick your king, motherfuckers. We worked for democracy, because everything that happened before that, all the semi-anarchist, more libertarian sort of basic societies of humanity, they fucking sucked. It doesn't mean that modern democratic systems of government or whatever are all good or what have you, and there are clear failings, but they seem so much better than the hypothetical alternative. Does socialism work? I have no idea. Because I don't like talking about socialism because I know even less about it, but I've had discussions with people who are socialists, and I just don't understand how you get to socialism, like from capitalism, or what have you, because there are many different models by which that seems achieved, and none of them seem realistic to me. But that could be my ignorance. I don't know. Democracy is mob rule in a more civil way. Well, I mean, mob rule seems better than a warlord. I mean, but I don't actually think it's a mob rule necessarily, Wayne, because the decisions of this so-called mob still exist within a framework that people within that society have to agree to be a part of. Like, if there were aspects of my society that I believed were so abhorrent to my existence, that I risk life and limb or something, or that I risk the majority destroying my existence, I can leave at the very least. You don't always have that luxury in a dictatorship or what have you. See anyone trying to leave North Korea as an example. I mean, things I've heard described as socialism could hypothetically work if you had everyone in an environment agreeing with a particular set of foundational rules, and no one in the future ever deviating from those foundational rules. And even then, I don't know how you transfer from capitalism to socialism. But then again, not an expert. I mean, there are specific things designed in governments to prevent the tyranny of the majority. Especially in in systems like mine, where there's in Australia, where it's a proportional vote. So as long as there is a significant enough majority, such people will still have representation in my government, because it's proportional for the entirety of Australia, not individual districts in the Senate. It's why you have so many small parties in the larger districts. It's why you have so many small parties in the Senate, you know. I'm Sydney. So, from my understanding, no country has successfully implemented socialism as defined by anyone. All so-called socialist governments have always been in various stages of attempting to move to socialism, and they've usually got into, this may just be my bias talking, but they seem to have gotten stuck because of corruption, which I think comes from certain groups being given too much power or something. I don't know. As I said, not an expert. Because while we have examples of, well, anarchism and libertarianism, well, all throughout history, because that was kind of what existed prior to, you know, modern civilization. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You don't really have that for socialism, as far as I'm aware. I mean, you have the mixed models, right, between capitalism and socialism or what have you, or the so-called socialist policies, social safety net, blah, 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 which seem to work well.
You're gonna try and show me who's boss?
I mean, that doesn't surprise me that Destiny would say that, so. But I would not debate, I would discuss socialism with a socialist, just to learn more about it, because I don't know much about it. Here's a Gengar? What? Okay, let's stop talking about things I know nothing about. I live in New South Wales, man. I lost track of what band and Banger are talking about.
Oh shit! Get back here!
If there were pure anarchy to immigrate to you could argue that we are voluntarily signing a social contract. No, I don't mean that you are there's an implicit agreement when you live in a society to abide by those rules, or to suffer the consequences of not abiding by those rules. You don't have to be freely able to move literally anywhere in the world for that to be true. That you can, in some context, escape your current social environment, then you are implicitly agreeing to abide by the rules, because you have the freedom to go somewhere else. It may not be nice or an ideal situation to you, but you can't say that you're being coerced to stay there if you have the capability to leave. It is possible that you could be coerced to stay. Like if you're North Korea, your government says, hey, yo, if you leave, I'll shoot you in the head. That is clearly unjust, and you are being coerced. The North Korean government is coercing their citizens to stay in that country. There is coercion there. But that's not the case in America and Australia. You can leave. I haven't had to do this in a while.
Do you want to go?
I would totally agree that there's certain situations in countries where you shouldn't have to leave. Like, let's say your government passes some oppressive thing that you personally don't agree with, or what have you. And that negatively affects your life, right? No, at that point, no one is necessarily coercing you to obey that, though. You can still leave. This wouldn't change if governments didn't exist. In a anarchist society, one strong guy would go, hey man, I'm using my force right now that everyone has to give me $10 a month. And you go, I don't want to do that. And you go, well, he's got a club. And you go, well, I have a club. That guy over there has got a machine gun. And you go, well, I have a machine gun. I've got 100 guys over there with machine guns. And you go, well, I guess I'll pay you $10 a month. And then if you really have a problem with it, you leave, because that's the only option you have. You can't vote for a change in these rules. You can't picket. You can't, you know, work towards changing those outcomes except by force yourself. What do you think of the term soy boy? I don't know what a soy boy is. It's like I don't like force, but by the way, the form of society I advocate for, force would ultimately control everything. And I would have no ability to fight against that force except via force myself. Hi Matt, how you doing? Hey Zeshin, how you going? I haven't been up to this part in the run in a long time. Why does this say 2 spaceship parts? Oh yeah, because it counts... No, it doesn't. So there's 1 here. Was that a spaceship part? I thought it was a letter. No, that is a letter. Where's the spaceship part? All places currently engaging in a coercive social contract. How is it coercive? We just established that it's not. Leaving one nation for another makes no difference, except that you get to choose your social contract, Wayne. If every single society is engaging in a social contract and you get to pick which one you want to do, you're not being coerced at that point. If your goal is to not have a social contract at all, there are small islands in various places where no one goes to and no one has any jurisdiction over that you could live in. You could totally go there. If your goal was entirely to avoid social contracts to the detriment of everything else, that is entirely an option for you. If you're in a situation where you can pick whatever social contract you want, in whatever society you want, you can't say you're being coerced at that point, because you're making the conscious decision to pick one social contract over another. Who is coercing you to pick their social contract over another? I'm not aware of anyone. Okay, I'm going to try this. This is probably not going to work. This definitely won't work. I don't know why I tried it, guys. It's just gonna cost me a lot of time. Yeah, fuck. Fuck my life, dude. I know why I did that. That was dumb.
Hell yeah.
8 minutes ahead. I'm about to lose a lot of that time. Dollar. I lost 4 to 5 minutes last time doing this. Thank you so much, Ed Burton, for the sub, man. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge. Oh, sorry. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Oh, that was so close. I fucked up. So close, man. Come on. I have no practice with this. I haven't been here in ages. That's iffy. This damage is too much. I'm trying to keep the helicopter. This is one of the hardest tricks in the entire run, and it's killed my runs before. It looks like it's killing this one too. I'm like 2 minutes in the hole already. I used to have my save file here, so I just practice this literally every single time. It's good. Let me warp. This game is so not being generous right now. There's save strats that cost you a minute. Oh my god, this is just so not being generous right now. There we go. If this doesn't let me have this, I'm gonna be so mad. Warp me. Don't be a bitch. This one's dead. You suck so much, Rockstar. Holy shit. So people speedrun this game? Yes. Yeah, this run's dead. It's not actually dead, but I'm like 5 minutes in the hole right now. My god, stop it. This should be fine. See, it's not hitting the, it's only hitting the left side. Holly fucking Luia. Yeah, 8 hours in one killer, exactly. I lost, how long did that take me? It's gotta be at least 3-4 minutes, right? Honestly, I fucked myself the most by loading that save file. I really need to practice that. I mean, I can still world record. This is still a partially a practice run, you know, like I'm getting back into the groove of 100%, you know. Oh, what? It's not F, man, it's E. If you've noticed, my last couple of runs haven't gotten past 7 hours, so the last part of the run I need the most practice on. Even if this got world record, I'd still be coming back to I was about to say, am I meant to restart this one? No, I'm not. Yes, Led. Yes, they would. Yes, it would be an easier problem. Fuck those fat people. Let's change the trolley problem, okay? I'm on a bridge, and there's a very fat Hitler in front of me, and there's a runaway trolley going towards 5 Rockstar employees. I wouldn't push Hitler off. Hey Loco, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, Spaceman, my splits are more for my benefit than anyone else's, because they're hard to follow. That's why the percentage is there, just to tell you, you know. I think these splits are wrong though, because I moved the spaceship part. Can someone whisper me and say, fix the spaceship pass on 2 SP, 1P power. Oh, it's a controller, man. It's not A. Oh, okay, that was not a good jump. I'm pretty sure Rockstar releases their own guide, but like, how could you find all this legit? I couldn't even imagine. So I've already lost a minute and a half, and I'm not even close to being done. What's 1, 2, 3? Wait, what? Where's my taxi? This game is fucking me something fierce. There it is. Okay. Am I gonna run Red Dead 2? Yes, I definitely am.
Where can I take you?
I kind of want to run Kingdom Hearts. I've always wanted to run a Kingdom Hearts game. If Kingdom Hearts 3 is really good, I might try and run it.
Hey, look who's trying to out-dominate the Dominator!
Out-dominate the Dominator. That's true, Daxter. I mean, but some of these, like finding them all without any help would be really tough. Unless there's hints in the game I'm not aware of. I don't know, Daxter. If it's a bullshit RNG fest, I might do like 1 or 2 runs or something. But I mean, runs that start as bullshit RNG fests can still become decent runs later on. There was just recently something found in Wind Waker that removed the bullshit zombie hover fairy glitch. If you didn't hear that development, that it was a major development in the Wind Waker speedrunning community. So I lost 3 minutes and 30 seconds doing that trick, guys. Not doing that trick, would have taken me like a minute. That's one of the reasons why Torix doesn't like that trick. But I'm convinced I can get it perfect eventually. It's not that hard, I'm just really out of practice. Okay, let me take that back. It is fucking hard. It's fucking horrendously hard, but I mean, hopefully the time of day here is fine. It might not be. Me too, Ty. Me too. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are 2 of the few games I've ever finished. This is fine, right? It's 8. Yeah, good. It's weird that they're not here, but the time's fine. Sora! Down, Goofy! I know. Donald, Goofy. Guys. I want to tell you about one of the biggest regrets in my life. I was a young kid. I'd played Kingdom Hearts 1 and I really wanted Kingdom Hearts 2, okay? I think it was either coming out or I just didn't have it or some such. And there was a competition on the Disney Channel, okay? I called, and to enter you called up and you had to name one character in Kingdom Hearts. And so I called and I was so nervous calling, even at the answering machine on the phone. I was a young kid and a shy, nervous kid. And when it came time to name the character, instead of saying Donald Duck, I said Daffy Duck, and then I hung up. And I was like, fuck. What if they pull out my prize now, and I said the wrong thing? I'll never know if I did actually get my name pulled out. And I was sad for ages. Like the odds of me winning, astronomical. But I was like, oh man, I even called again and entered again, but I'm like, it's not like my new entry is going to go over my old entry, man. Like, what if they pulled out my old entry? But I got the game eventually, so it was fine. That was the one other thing I remember doing with the Disney Channel is I sent Disney an email. I sent the Disney Channel an email, and the email, like, this is like when internet was new. I looked up where I was going, like, you know, I can't remember what age I was. I might have been like 11 or 12. I don't know. But I contacted them and I was like, look, I really like this TV show you've got, Fillmore, but I've seen every episode like 100 times. I could write down like everything that they say. Can you make more episodes, please? Thank you. I don't. What possessed me to do that? Like, maybe there was a thing like. Maybe they said something like, "Hey, yo, you should email us and tell us what shows you want to say." I don't know, but Game of Thrones. Man, you've had a badass life if that's one of your biggest regrets. Maybe the reason it's one of my biggest regrets is because Kingdom Hearts is awesome, and I could have had it earlier. I really need to drink something. My voice, my throat is just... It's just dying. My voice is cracking, like... It's funny. I'm sure someone could graph, as I go throughout my 100% run, how many voice cracks I have as the run goes on. The number increases exponentially. It just... It's like, 1 an hour, 2 an hour, 7 an hour, 100 an hour. He's named after Don Bradman? Wow, I didn't know that. I'm so dumb. I can use Franklin's power, but I wasn't. I don't have a bike. I'm so dumb. This is what happens when you haven't been to this part of the run in ages. It's a good thing that wasn't fatal. Whew. Do I think this run will be my biggest regret? No. The run where world record died, when I fell off my bike on the final race, that's my biggest regret run. That was painful. Oh, hey Milena. Hey Leo. There's actually a few people named Leo now. I need to start saying people's full names. There's just everything about Kingdom Hearts I liked. I think my favorite Disney villain is still Hades. Hades just has so much like charisma and humor about him as a villain. I remember watching the Hercules animated series, which is kind of along the same lines as the movie, before Hercules becomes a god. And Hades was the best part about that show. There's only one Losador. I'm sure there's another one, man. There's another Matthew Judge in Australia. At least one other one. Hey Kevin, how you doing, man? It's funny. Like, I don't know much about I know much about Richard Spencer. He's the white nationalist, racist guy. You might know of him. I don't know where I saw it, but he was asked whether or not he was a libertarian or an anarchist or something. Even he disagreed. His response was, I'm not like a libertarian. I recognize that there's going to be a centralization of force. Thus, I do believe in limited government or some shit. I think his response was.
Franklin, good to see you again, mate.
Are there...
Let's do this, all right?
Who are the libertarian celebrities now? Pendulette. Teller's a libertarian, I think, as well. I don't know of any because I can barely distinguish the difference between an anarchist and a libertarian, honestly. I mean, there's the not true libertarians who believe in a small government, like a very small government. I don't know. Why did I bring this back up? It just came to mind. I am the only spaceman to live and be born in South Australia. Is your real name Spaceman? The best Disney villain is Simba, the treasonous lion trying to overthrow the rightful King Scar. I mean, Scar did get the leadership from killing the rightful king, but I mean, it's not as though Simba had no leadership experience. He wasn't trained to be king. By what right does Simba really what right does he have to the throne? What, he's related to one of the kings. That doesn't mean he's gonna be a good king. It's just a system of monarchy, and systems of monarchies a monarchy is fucking stupid, you know? But start the thing. Anarchy is full libertarianism, I guess. I don't think all ideas of anarchism or libertarianism are the same. I believe Destiny had a debate with a person recently, where they argued that, morally speaking, as an anarchist, even if their views would lead to the complete destruction of society, they still couldn't support a society that engaged in what they called coercion. Which was very strange to me. It's one of the criticisms I've had of Pendulette as well. If you have a system of morality that specifically works to harm humanity and its survivability, that's not a good system of morality. Like, given that I don't think there's any objective morality, and if you're defining a morality around something, and you've defined a morality that is detrimental to the existence of humanity, then you're probably either not a very smart person or you're malicious. It's like, I'm going to define one of the most important aspects of my existence. Oh look, it's harmful to humanity and could lead to the destruction of human civilization. Oh well, like, how do you fuck that one up, genius? Because that is what you would consider to be the rule of thumb end in regards to anarchism. It would be a catastrophe. Scar was trained to be ruler from day one. Was he though, considering that he completely fucked everything up? Although, I mean, okay, let's say, I mean, well, they did give some justification as to why Scar's leadership screwed everyone over. Like, it wasn't a famine or the weather or some shit. Scar fucked up by overeating the prey animals and the hyenas as well. Like, he brought the hyenas in and stuff. Which is weird. Like, once Scar was king, why was he like, hey yo, hyenas, by the way, yeah, I'll fulfill my bargain and let you guys come back in. Like, why do that? Like, why not just be like, hey yo, by the way, I lied, go fuck yourselves. It's not like the hyenas really did much to to help him. I mean, the hires even fucked him over, even though he didn't realize that. Robin Hood was a villain in what story?
Hey Don, what the hell you about to do, man?
Of course you can swim.
You dumb idiot.
You dumb idiot. You dumb idiot. Damn. Franklin was... what's that kid? Damn. No, what's that kid who has like the longest... Is it the longest dam ever, or... What does he say? It was that meme for a while. The Lion King is really bad immigration issues.
Where can I take you?
Oh yeah, boy, that's it. Yeah, boy. Anarchy is a full non-aggression principle. This is a theoretical construct. Any society is successful to the extent people adhere to its fundamental premise. Yeah, but I mean, if you look at the, I don't know, the entire history of the human race, and as I laid out before, that force, just because of how life works, is a very useful way to coerce people to achieve ends. The idea that any collection of people would, for a long period of time, not use force is just foolish. Eventually you would have a person who would be backed into a corner, and their only recourse to achieve their ends would be force, and they would have no and they would want their ends so much that they would do it. But as pointed out before, if you have an entire society of people who won't use force, you know what's really useful in such a society? Like even more useful than normal? Force. So you grab 10 of your guys, walk in and say, hey yo, by the way, I know you won't use force, give me all your stuff or I'll break your skulls. There's an example of this in a fictional book series. I guess they are anarchists. It's called the Traveling People of the Song or something. These traveling people will not use violence under any circumstances, not even to defend themselves. They would rather die than use violence because they believe that using violence hurts them as much as they hurt other people. So they're effectively self-harming by harming others. And you know what happens to these people? They die a lot. Their kids... I mean, it's fictional because these people wouldn't be able to survive very long, but they run a lot and they die a lot because they get taken advantage of a lot. A couple of people come along who have more force and they just go, hey yo, do what we say or we'll kill you. And they're given those options. The difference, of course, in a society where no one utilizes force is that you don't need much force to dominate such a society. So this is RNG, I need to find myself a cab. Scar was just treated and left out as a child. He never learned the rules of society, never learned good from bad. As well as being a brother king, he should be next to the throne of Simba. I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure the firstborn heir of the king is heir. If the king has no heir, then the brother is. Yeah. I don't see what Scar did to be more deserving. And you can't, I know that's a meme or something, but you can't really blame upbringing and just go, oh, it was just upbringing, so he didn't do anything wrong or something, I don't know. My main problem is the idea that Simba was somehow the rightful king or some shit. He didn't do shit to justify that. I don't believe in monarchies and stuff. It doesn't matter to a debate if people would adhere to it. Of course it does, because we're talking about whether or not anarchism is a functional society, or whether or not anarchism would be better for humanity or some shit. And it's perfectly relevant to whether or not it's practical. If you're talking about it from just like, if you're explaining it as a concept and you don't believe it's, if you don't want it as a thing, or you don't believe it's that it should be implemented in any society. I mean that's another thing. But I assumed you were a proponent of this idea. I didn't call Franklin fast enough. Let's hope this doesn't bug.
Hey, we're here.
Okay, get some water finally. It was actually the same criticism I had of socialism, where I agree that socialism could work if everyone was homogenous, it might be the word, in their beliefs. But it's like, what if a person wants to start selling their stuff for more than what it's worth, and to make additional money and stuff? To engage in capitalism. Well, they won't be able to do that. Well, how would you stop them? Well, force.
You're certainly better at darts than you are at life. Last dart, make it count. Take a look at that.
Ah, fucked up. Double 5. Where's 5? Is it 5? Oh. Yeah, it is a 5. Good. Why was Dover banned? Oh yeah, maybe I guess I shouldn't have assumed that all monarchies are the same. Not my monarchy. Your Simba's mum seems like she'd be a great queen. Well, I mean, I didn't see much of her, but if I recall correctly, she seemed understanding and stuff. A woman of the people, perhaps. Oh, sure, TK, it's fine, dude.
Hey, my man, where you going?
I like that call, if it's first day.
That's the ride, my man.
All coercive societies collapse as well. And all people who wear shoes die. What's your point? That all because let me first. That all people who wear shoes die isn't a reason not to wear shoes. I think I wasn't meant to go. I wasn't meant to go to there first. Need to let him inside, okay. Yeah. So, like, if all, sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. If all societies that use coercion, and as I tried to establish before, I don't agree with your view of coercion. If all these societies use coercion, it doesn't make them equivalent to other societies that have collapsed, just because they've collapsed, right? They're not equivalent if they're equivalent in one way. It's kind of like, what's the difference between a life where you're tortured every moment and a life where you're happy the entire time? Well, there is no difference, because you die at the end both times, right? as not sound reasoning. Oops. I'm really hoping that that cinema counted. No, that strip club counted. I'm pretty sure the strip club counts. But I was drunk, so I'm not sure. I don't think I was meant to do...
Where can I take you?
I don't think I was meant to do the drinking.
This is the spot, right?
So wait, I was meant to go to the strip club, then the bar? No. That is correct. That is correct. Or is it?
Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really. Take us to the FIB building, parking lot entrance.
So, you got any idea how we'll do this? Scope it out?
I really think the digital revolution will play a much bigger role than we realize. Are we still... Wait, damn it.
Waiting for someone to come out of it.
I missed that, something about true capitalism. I missed that line, I'm sorry.
Janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go or they ask for a day off. So, we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our end.
Okay. Is there a particular guy?
I'm in the temp company's database right now.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you're right. I can't do the bar last. I have to do that last so I can abandon Franklin, of course. Okay, I get it. That was the correct order.
Here we go. Nope.
So what do you
I know
think
it's
about
Dexter.
this whole messed up situation?
I think they'll either kill you after this is done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until they don't.
No, I mean it won't fail. It won't even get off the ground.
That sounds about right.
That other societies have a staying power of many hundreds of years and multiple generations, is what makes them superior.
That's it?
Like.
This is not the car we're looking for.
A society,
what can we do? We do the
I would argue a society, at least in the way we're talking about it, has to be multi-generational. And I don't think what you're describing would survive even a single generation. Unless, of course, you had some amazingly oppressive socialization, or amazing control of the thoughts and behaviors of your group. So, like, there's examples of cults that exist where people are so controlled in the information that they can receive that they barely live lives. But hypothetically speaking, if you made an anarchist society like this, how would you enforce that level of control without force?
That's the one.
Maybe there was some religious adoration or something, like people considered you God, and thus they don't think you would bring force against you, but maybe in some very fringe examples where you're a terrible human being and you're crushing the spirits of people to the point where many generations wouldn't even consider force, or if they considered force, they'd kill themselves immediately. Then maybe, or force against another, because I mean, they wouldn't use force against themselves. They'll throw themselves off a cliff. Then maybe you could get 1 or 2 generations out of it. But that these things are unnecessary seem to, for other forms of society, would seem to argue that they're better. You know. But I do agree with your point, which I think is the point you're trying to raise, that simply that a society could eventually fail is not necessarily evidence that that form of society isn't valuable in some sense. But I would argue no, I won't go down that road. I should have gone to the bathroom back there. It would have lost me a little bit of time, but I've still got 2 hours left in this run. Blockchain? I was reading about blockchain or some shit. Oh, not reading. I was watching a video about it. I still don't get it.
You know what it's like to clean up shit for Steve Haynes? he'll cooperate.
And you can shun them all you want, Wayne. And of course you're coercing a person using non-force. So because obviously there's other forms of coercion, and you're using coercion that's simply not force, and that criminal will kill you if they don't like your shunning. It's like, no, I'm not using physical coercion. I'm just using emotionally, psychologically crippling psychological coercion. Oh, that's much better. Because as we know, the worst kinds of torture aren't psychological. They're physical. Remember. When I say non-aggression principle, I just mean physical aggression. Not any kind of emotional or psychological aggression. That's all fine. That form of aggression, A-okay. Physical though, no. That's not arbitrary at all. I've been sent videos before, RX, and I have watched videos. I just can't remember it. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Maybe if I wasn't tired, I would remember it more. But I can't think of it right now. I didn't get more water, man. I don't even think there's another break. Oh shit.
He's pulling over. Stop down the road a ways.
Did you receive any reward for making the world record? People donated to me a lot of money. It wasn't specifically for getting the world. Well, I mean, there's no direct reward for getting a world record other than greater notoriety, and more people can find my channel through the speedrun.com thing and all that, and whatever. But people are generally nice when I achieve something significant. Yeah, Funhouse had like an hour-and-a-half conversation on it. The blockchain and various forms of cryptocurrency and problems with Bitcoin and why they won't be changed. Because the people who are already in the game, who have set up their mining systems to take advantage of the current setup, and the people who already have, you know, millions invested or whatever, they don't want it to change because it could impact their value.
He's coming to meet us.
Yeah, huh? What do we need him
Or
for?
some shit.
Information.
Is my general gist take of it.
The plans to the office. There aren't any digital copies, or if there are,
I'm eating ice because I have no water.
the architect is LS based, so as our Frank Talon, take a hard copy.
Sounds complicated. You sure you need these plans?
The Amish are the closest thing to non-aggression in this society thrives. It's because they have absolutely nothing of value that the outside world wants.
They blew that much.
I don't know what thriving means to you. Also, the society is very oppressive in that if you deviate from their teaching or ways, you are psychologically repressed in the form of shunning, the coercion that you're referencing. Furthermore, most Amish people are restricted from information in a very strong way. In the same way I talked about before, it's a form of cult where image is restricted to the people so they can't make informed choices. Then they have a rumspringer, which acts more of a way of disincentivizing people to go to the outside world. It's kind of like you're thrown into a world that you know nothing about, and when everything falls apart, you're accepted back and they go, see, it's terrible out there. What you've ultimately described, Wayne, is a very radical cult where people are coerced using in a very terrible way. I don't think you wanna call on the Amish to make your point, especially because the Amish exist around other societies. So when people in families disagree and they don't want to be an Amish person, the family abandons them. You have families who go, oh, what, my son or daughter doesn't believe in the things that we believe in? Well, we'll abandon them to the real world and they can never fucking come back. Is that the society that you want, Wayne? Where people are this cultish attitude where anyone who disagrees is just abandoned? Families just, fuck this person, they don't agree with my principles. Get them the fuck out. What a world.
Sure, you guys were gone, so I thought... Oh, Dexy!
But you're free though, guys. You're not being coerced though by a government. It's just you have a very repressive society that is controlling on the information that you're able to receive. Progress. And you exist in a way where no one wants anything that you have because you're hundreds of years technologically repressed or regressed. Is why the first thing I said was, I don't know how you could keep civilization as technologically advanced as you have it right now with an anarchist society. It was one of my one of the first points I made, and the example you gave was a very technologically regressed society.
Tell me what you're drawing, or is it a surprise? Just so you know, I've got a beachwear photo shoot next week.
Come on. Oh, I hate this bug. Come on. This is the worst I've seen it. Holy shit.
You butcher!
I hate that bug.
How about I draw those 3 little pubic hairs on here too?
No worries, Ethan. Have a good one, man.
There we go.
Hey, nothing. How you doing, man?
Fucking asshole, I'm a celebrity! It's one of those skills you pick up in prison. You know, inking your name on your celly's ass.
And RX, I'd be one of those people who wouldn't know the difference between legit information and illegitimate information. I used wrong phrasing there, but you get the idea.
Transformational to your mental health. Michael, Kate, let's go inside. Okay.
Miners have high incentive to store blockchains when used as a currency. Okay. I don't know, man. Maybe I should educate myself more on this stuff, but I watched an hour-and-a-half video and I remember next to nothing about it. You know, it's just effort. I've got my $100 invested into cryptocurrency, man. If it takes off, I might make $120. So let's see how I go.
Ooh, I got a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Probably just the meds you rated. Okay. Cathartic. Alright, I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're the one making the
So Rumspringa Wayne is similar to, you live your entire life in a volcano and then someone drops you into the snow and then go, see how you like it. In your normal life, you get slowly, you're given slowly information over time to make you acclimatize to it, so you don't get that shock factor where you're completely lost. It's why when you go to school, you aren't given like 12th grade mathematics. You're given it over time. Rumspringa is a joke used to well, it's psychological warfare, right? It's the shock factor. The, oh my god, this is so new, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me go back to the thing that I know, to make it so that the kids don't leave. It's a cult. There are many such cults like this. Oh, I almost fucked up. Okay, almost fucked up. Okay. They all do it in different ways, but they all have a narrative of the outside world is bad. Never go to the outside world. Oh, those people from the outside world are all very unhappy out there. But we know what's going on. We're we're good here. Oh yes. The difference between our society, in general society, and the Amish society, is that the Amish keep information from people. They repress information throughout the entirety of the life. That is abnormal for our society, where information is open. You may consider that to be an irrelevant difference. I mean, you are an anarchist, but the difference to me of a society where information is in general, well, as a rule, it's meant to be free and open. You can get that information, versus the Amish society where everything is very restricted. And of course, in general, the Amish society is very restrictive in what you can and cannot do. Well, that's religion kind of in general, isn't it? But I mean, but it's not fundamental to our society. Or, I hate using the word our society, because society is different everywhere. But your modern Western democracy is not fundamental to keep you from information. But to have the society you're talking about, you would have to restrict information. You would have to repress a great deal what seems to be natural urges. And well, have your psychological aggression, which you don't, well, psychological coercion, which you don't consider coercion because whatever. Take a psych course. There's some terrible things. You know that feeling when you're all alone and no one's there to help you, and you have no idea what you can do, and there's no one you can talk to. That is some of the worst feelings you can have. It's like, oh yeah, man, we're gonna do this to all the people all the time. Amish and our society are not so different. Are you serious? Okay, if you're gonna make that argument, you're no longer arguing in good faith, man. I'm sorry. That's just not. The volcano and snow as an analogy is not representational. It's not a one-to-one representation. Statism is not a religion. A religion has a spiritual context, or a spiritual aspect.
Hello, my friend. Hey, but you looking so cool.
Sure. So what you've done now, Wayne, is you've equivocated. You said, well, all governments are the same. Do you believe I'm in any sense arguing for a North Korean style of society? Right? You've referenced the Amish, so I'm talking about the Amish. I've referenced Western democracies, and you start referencing North Korea. You see how you have to be disingenuous to make the arguments you're trying to make? You've referenced the religious society, which clearly is religious, it has a spiritual component, and you've gone, well, statism is a religion too, which it clearly isn't. Find me a definition of religion that doesn't involve some spiritual content. The Amish society is massively different from any Western democracy, and you're like, well, they're kind of the same, really, when you think about it. You're already now trying to restrict the information. You're already trying to control the narrative, to spin things in a way to keep people in that bubble. Just given that you called statism a religion shows me that you're in a bubble of your own, man. So I guess we're all in it. I guess we're all in our own bubbles. That's probably unfair for me to say, but
maybe I've been a little caught up in myself.
A little? Just give me the plan, okay?
Even your reference to the Amish, you yourself say they're not exactly what you're looking for. They're not an anarchist society. I mean, they still use modern medicine, for instance. They still even do use the government services sometimes, I believe.
If you want to pilot the first leg, I'll take over once you jump.
I've got all 25 jumps, right? The 25 under bridges. I'm not on world record pace. I'm behind world record by a few minutes. I'm gonna get this because I'm not sure. What? Why am I one bridge behind? Wait, what? Oh, no, I am fine. Whoops. No, we're fine. Oh, yeah, I did do 25. Fuck. Thanks so much for the Gorkbox tip. The Gorkbox tip, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I only needed 25. I fucked up. Yeah. I was thinking 26 left? What do you mean 26 left? How'd you fix the crashes? I didn't, Jason. It hasn't crashed again. So it might crash anytime now, who knows? I'm sweating now, guys. I gotta put the air conditioning on.
I picked you guys out especially for this shit show. So take something from that if you will. There'll be more scores down the road, maybe a big one, and sunnier days ahead.
The odds of world record are 1,000,000,000 to 1, man. So don't worry about it. Just relax, just enjoy the run. We'll chillax, man. And okay, then I'll move on then. Dysentery. I did 26, so I'm fine. I even remembering now I did do 25. I know I did 25. Could this be a world record? Sure, it's possible. I doubt it. Not too much has gone wrong in this run, but I have had some pretty large time losses. It's also possible that I've forgotten certain collectibles and I'd be fucked with those collectibles. I think I have a huge amount of time to save at the end. Thanks for the Gorkbox tip, whoever did that. I'm sorry I'm missing the names. They say eventually they're going to have a pop-out thing.
I'm in the building.
The server room is in the southeast corner of the building. The alarm's been tripped.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP and
Nice.
Okay, connection established.
Oh! Double tap W. I mean, enter.
Okay, looks like
Oh, thanks, Dysentery, man. Appreciate that, man.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Team's been deployed.
Hey, we knew this was coming. Let's do it.
Okay, so, if you can find analogous things between two things, that does not make them the same. What you're doing is a form of propaganda. I guess it's useful sometimes, but I mean, so a religion is not inherently in any sense negative, but what you're doing is attaching one aspect of the Amish civilization and trying to draw analogies to something that in of itself is not the same, to try and prove a point, and I'm not sure what the point is. But no, okay, no, I need to explain that more. When you're presented with a person where you know they dislike one thing, and you want them to dislike another thing, it is in your best interest to paint a narrative where those two things are now as similar as possible. Let's say a person hates squares and you want them to hate triangles. You say, okay, it's not a good example because they are actually the same. Like a person hates Africa and you want them to hate Norway. They're not very similar, but you say, I mean, doesn't Africa have people? Well, yeah, so does Norway. Oh, they are. So they do have a government. Oh, yeah, they do. And so does Norway. Oh, I guess they are more similar than I thought. And so you transfer the feelings that you had towards the first thing towards the second, even though you have no legitimate reason to actually do that. Could you call it psychological warfare? Me, I'm not good at explaining it. Did people get what I'm saying? Squares and triangles are not the same. Well, there you go. I said rectangles, man, but it's propaganda. It's like propaganda 101.
Can't see anything.
Man, can a hacker shut it off? I'm in the system. Okay. Shutting down fire suppression.
Atta girl. Whatever we're paying you, you're worth it.
Because the idea of living under a state in no way, shape, or form conforms to any definition of religion. Especially just alone because a religion needs a spiritual context and content. Anything that has an official in it and requires certain behaviors of those in that system is not somehow a religion by dint of those two things. No one arguing in good faith would make that case. But a person who is trying to transfer the emotional connotations of one thing to another would totally make that case. Because rather than arguing from in a logical way, you're arguing from emotions. You know how you have bad feelings towards this one thing? Well, it's just like this other thing. So, but as I said, you're not arguing in good faith. I'm not using a controller, no. Fuck. Please. He died, what? I saw a flash, he did, what? Fuck me, dude.
We gotta take out that chopper. That's it. Gotta go.
No shit. Let's get cracking, man. Unless you feel
Oh sure, it's like when everyone references Hitler. Where it's like someone says something and you go, you know what this is like? This is like Hitler. You wanna be like Hitler, do you? Because you can know next to nothing about the person you're speaking to, and you can be pretty certain they dislike Hitler. So if you can draw parallels between what you're talking about and Hitler, you'll pass over that emotional resonance. I'm tired, guys. I'm mumbling to myself, you know. Yeah. Did you know? So, oh, you don't think vegetarianism is bad, do you? Hitler was a vegetarian. You don't be like Hitler, do you?
Hey, that's a good call on the ambulance.
I saw what was going on in the bureau, man. I wasn't gonna drive up in something obvious.
You don't like religion, do you? You want to be a part of a religion, do you? Stupid people are part of religions, man. You know, living under a government, that's a religion.
It was covered, was it?
Yeah. Lester had the plan. It was all set up.
Yeah, we had a plan.
You know, yeah. You shouldn't go out. No, I'm not doing more. You get the idea. So, what is the best GTA for mods? I'm not sure. I've never really thought the I'm not sure. I've never really thought the GTA 5 mods were very good.
Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns are getting paid?
That's not true at all, Wayne.
That's any consolation. A couple more scores, they're taken care of, and I can think about getting out of the game.
Yeah, hey, good luck with that.
Propaganda is virtually unavoidable. Yeah, but you can certainly argue in a way that is not simply disingenuous and propaganda in of itself.
I'll take care of it.
So you might be American, Wayne. Well, I mean, you don't find many anarchists outside of America. I'm sure they exist, but I don't meet any anarchists who aren't American. That whole national pride thing, that America is number one, you don't find that as heavily in other countries. Other countries aren't as nationalistic. What was that survey? I think I've seen a survey on that. How a representative sample from a bunch of countries. How many think their country is the best? Americans win that survey. I was never taught that Australia is literally the best country ever. Never. And I doubt many people, push come to shove, when you ask them and you say, is your country literally superior to every other country? Like in every conceivable way, or in all ways, or what have you. I'm pretty sure the vast majority of people, even Americans, would probably say no. But Wayne, you can't have a problem with this form of propaganda, because it would be literally the thing you'd have to do to make anarchism work. Every day you'd have the kids with the arms raised, supporting the way of life, the ideology, what you're expressing. Any child is shown any deviance of thoughts, and you'd be shunning them into the ground. You said we. Okay, Wayne, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to ban you. You said we. How many people here from North Korea? Anyone here from South Korea? Or no, South Korea. So North Korea, or Saudi Arabia. Anyone here? Anyone? I didn't think so. These aren't all the same systems of government. All governments are not the same. It's like when I say all animals won't kill you, and you say, Matt, but look at lions. How can you say that all animals won't kill you when there's lions? Oh. You know. Google it. How many different types of governments have existed? I'd be surprised if there was less than 100. And at every time to defend what would ultimately have to be a very repressive society, you're like, well, look at North Korea. At least my society is better than North Korea. It's not. You're making me frustrated because you're not arguing in good faith. At every turn, when you attempt to either paraphrase back to me what I believe or talk about the thing that I'm defending, you immediately take a 180 and walk away from me. Nothing I've said in any sense is in defense of North Korea. You think this is civil? Honestly, I think I've come off as snarky. I think in the beginning, certainly I was civil, but at this point I am snarky because I am getting frustrated with... Well, I don't think you're arguing in good faith. I'm sorry. You know? That's not true, Moose. People are so wrong about Australia. How it's like, man, everywhere you go, man, the animals, man, they'll fucking kill you, man. They're waiting outside for one moment of weakness. Every tourist has to have like their own guards, man. If even for a moment that guard goes to sleep, the animals pounce. There's a difference between loving your country or loving the people of your country and just being unrealistic and saying, yeah, my country's literally better than every other country in every single way or some shit, you know? Matt is trying to lure us to Australia. Look, man, we got to sacrifice at least 1,000 foreigners every year to the kangaroos. Well, they don't let us. They don't let us stay here, you know. So it's just do the right thing, come over, get eaten by kangaroos, and everything will be fine. Those wily kangaroos, man. They took over a long time ago, man. Zug City. Is this another drop bears meme? Guys, when you go to Australia, you gotta watch out for those drop bears, okay guys? Kangaroos and koala bears walking the streets? Are you crazy? Kangaroos and koalas don't get along, man. They have different territories, man. You wouldn't see both kangaroos and koalas on the same streets. If a gang of koalas sees a lone kangaroo, man, they'll rip them to shreds.
You're telling me she's gone crazy?
Oh! Look at that plane in the distance, guys. Look at it. It's perfect. I've seen that a few times now, but it's one of my favorites. I'm pretty sure statism is a meme that exists entirely amongst anarchist circles to demonize and make fun of those who aren't anarchists. I don't think it has any real meaning. It's why the first jump was... again, it's propaganda. The first jump was to, oh, statism is a religion. Because I suspect you have negative views of religion. Hell, I do as well. And you want to feel superior to the non-anarchists, and an easy way to feel superior is by convincing yourself that they're a part of a religion and that you're not a part of a religion, so you must therefore be better than them. It's demonization tactics, it's propaganda, it exists as a term. It was made by anarchists. To phrase it a different way, let me phrase it a different way. No one describes themselves as a statist except in reference to a discussion with an anarchist. No one's walking outside going, I'm a statist. Like, you'll see people walk around going, I'm a feminist, I'm a Christian, I'm a what have you. You won't see people walking around going, statism, I'm a statist. It's a term similar to social justice warrior that is used by the in group to describe the out group. It creates an us versus them mentality. Yeah, I know. I thought I had escaped destiny. I'm not 5'7". Shit, what? Hey, what? Oh, I fucked up! Oh my god! I fucked up in a major way, guys. Holy shit. Shit! I was meant to fly that plane to my destination. I've got the cops on me now, and I can't call a cab. I'd kill myself. I did the old strats, classy percent. This is the second time this run I did classy percent strats. It's not the end of the world, I don't think. It's the end of the world as we know it. I was meant to fly the plane out. This may be a weird question to ask you, Wayne, but what do you think of Stefan Molyneux?
Taxi! Here!
Where can I take you? This is as far as I can go.
Alright, let's go!
Another way of phrasing it is even smart people can be taken in by stupid ideas. Or can be fed elements of propaganda slowly over years to the extent where they can't really tell the difference between what is real or fake anymore. And then you have people like Stefan Molyneux, who it's very hard to tell if he's just in it for the money or not, but the punishment is having to play more 100%, which is actually what's going to happen. I just have to play more of the game. It's like a minute time loss at minimum. Hey Ollie, how you doing, man? What's the phrase? Nah, I'm not gonna go there. I actually have a video series that I once did where I answered questions from libertarians and anarchists. I guess that was like a year ago. I only got like a third of the way through. Partly because one of the questions in the next section was so incoherent that it was actually hard to it felt like I'd have to dedicate an entire video to that one question when I was trying to dedicate one video to multiple questions at a time. I should probably continue that series. I would highly doubt it's a minute lost. It is definitely a minute lost. So I waited around for the cops. I blew myself up, and then I called a cab, and then I drove the cab to the destination. That's about a minute. Actually, I will rephrase because I'm comparing to what normally happens where I crash the plane. I didn't crash the plane, so I didn't experience the entirety of the okay, maybe you're right. Long story short, I think you're right. Maybe it wasn't a whole minute. It's close though. Librarians, libertarians, same thing. Okay, let's not get into Molyneux, but there's clear examples of him being dishonest. So I've missed one letter, apparently. This is not good, guys. Oh no, I haven't. I'm fine, good, because there's one letter on wait, no. Oh, there is one letter on the triathlon. Yeah. Okay, cool. Whew. Because there's I moved the letter. Okay, good. 59 seconds. But fuck, man, does that guy know how to monetize an audience? Holy shit. I've said before, I don't really know what right and left really means. But so perhaps I am left or some shit, right? If I debate a person who is also on the left, like let's say I meet someone who identifies as left, probably they agree with me on some things, right? It is possible that that person and I are coming from a similar foundation of values and goals for society. So the debate would be around like the specifics, not like anything underlying our values or goals or whatever. It'd be an easier conversation to have, and probably it'd just be an easier conversation to have, I think. I can get to upgrade Franklin's car. Dang it. debating someone, let's say on the right, they would more than likely have different values and goals from me in terms of society. And thus it becomes a harder conversation because you'd probably be debating values and stuff. And debating values is hard. Even conceptually, the way that I think you can change someone's values would be very difficult. I don't know. It just seems to me like it'd be a lot harder. I'm not even sure I want to debate anyone, man. I didn't think I'd be very good at debating. You know. I found that debate interesting, Mew, between the use of sound and valid in philosophy. Did I miss a letter? No, I get it on Triathlon 3. It's the letter next to the mall. And I've got one more spaceship part as well. I've forgotten no spaceship parts or letters, guys. We did it. We finally had a run where actually I've had one run before, but I forgot none this time. Probably in the majority, maybe. Wayne. Like a right-wing position, so they say, is like, let's say no gun control or less gun control, right? They want freedom for people to have guns, but at the same time a right-wing position is no abortion. Boo abortion, we can't let you have abortion. We want to restrict abortion, right? A left-wing position is, I don't know, hate speech is bad, you shouldn't be able to do hate speech, blah blah blah. But at the same time, like, everyone should be free in society to say what they want. I don't know, like, oh no, the opposite is better. So a person on the left will be like, hey yo, need more regulation for guns. Guns are bad, no guns. Grr grr grr. And then abortion, oh yeah, need that as free as possible. Woo. This is a bad example. All I'm trying to say is there are examples of control of both social and economic things on both left and right things. An example I often often reference is once upon a time, I think it was the 70s, in the anti-porn kind of wars, where people were picketing like, grr, get rid of the porn is bad, blah blah blah. You'd have on one hand like the hyper-religious people saying, this will degrade society, we must stop porn immediately. And then you'd have like the hyper-left feminists going, this is violence against women, we must restrict porn immediately. Like both sides wanting to restrict porn for completely different reasons, but the restrictions were still there, right? To attribute to one party, oh no, not party, so to one, it's not even an ideology, okay, to restrict, to just say one side of the coin of politics wants to restrict things and the other doesn't is always been wrong. In general, I don't know if this is true, but it seems to be true for most of my life. People who aren't in control are usually the ones calling for freedom. They're like, we need more freedom. Freedom, freedom, freedom. we shouldn't be controlled to do this, we shouldn't be controlled to do that. The people in power are normally like, let's control this, grr, grr, grr. And if their situations reverse, the people who are once in control are now like, we need freedom, grr, grr, grr. And the people who are used to be not in control, who are now in control, they're like, we need control, grr, grr, grr. You know,
And we gonna do something about that, dog. Trust me. Man, I ain't got people teaching
do I watch porn? Yes. If you want to know what porn I'm into, you can find that clip of me showing my my Reddit subreddits. It's nothing crazy, don't get excited.
The unholy fucking Trinity. Ballers beware when these fools rolling together.
I don't know if they're necessarily self-contradictory, or if they're contradictory, Wayne. Like if a person holds to the view that there should be never any social limitations under any circumstances, then yeah, they'd be hypocrites or contradicting themselves. But it's perfectly sensible for a person to be okay with control in one aspect of life and not okay with control in another. It's why some people refer to themselves as socially libertarian. They recognize the potential abuses or externalities, just one of them, that private industry can do, and they would like a balance of power between government and private industry kind of playing against each other. But at the same time, they don't really want government to be involved in everyday social affairs, like what you can drink or say, or these things should, outside of, let's say, the direct harm of one person towards another, the government shouldn't really be involved in like what you're thinking or saying or what have you. These would be social libertarians. I've often described myself this way. But then it becomes an issue of what really is harm, and it becomes kind of complicated. It's why I try to stay away from broad labels. It's hard to find one that perfectly fits you. And it's even harder to find one that doesn't have connotations amongst other people that you don't agree with, right? Hey Cheeky, how you doing, man? Do you masturbate while watching porn? No, I do not. That's abhorrent. I knit while watching porn. Porn to me is just the greatest knitting soundtrack imaginable. Like you knit in line with the moaning. Like every moan you knit once. I need a drink. My voice is so parched. I have not, Greg. That would be suicide. I'm already dead. I do. That's a very interesting technique, Dexter. I'll look into that next time. Yo, Matt, you pointed to a debate about the meaning of sound invalid. Can you say something more about that? No, I mean, Destiny and a viewer, or not a viewer, a Destiny and a Molyneux fan had an informal debates on his YouTube channel, or on Twitch, and it was uploaded to YouTube, and I listened to it, and I found it kind of stupid. The guy's point was like, oh well, colloquially, in the context he was saying, like it's fine, it made sense. And Destiny's like, this is philosophy. A stringent use of terms is kind of like part and parcel with philosophy. That's just a stupid defense. In a nutshell. I didn't get involved because I'm not a philosopher. I didn't really know the difference. Oh my god, don't remind me triathlon's up next, dude. I'm gonna die. I need to turn the air conditioning on. I need to do a lot of things. And I have no time to do any of them. Maybe during the 3, 2, 1 thing I can turn on the air conditioning. It's like 2 feet away. Where's my favorite porn star? I don't have any favorite porn stars. I'm not like that into porn. It's more like, if I could snap my fingers and not need to jerk off or not need to look at porn, I fucking would, because it just consumes time. It's like moments after you jerk off, it's like, why the fuck did I do this? Why did I waste this time? I could have been doing other stuff. You know, that's biology for you, man. I already have the world record. I doubt this will be world record. It's possible because I lost a fuck ton of time at the end of the run on the final split because I had to go get collectibles. That I haven't missed any collectibles means it's possible that this could be world record. I have indeed watched hentai before, but hentai is porn. I don't time it, vultures. Fuck. I was thinking to myself, right, like, why do I need to run down this street? What is the significance of running down this street? I know this is a strat. This is a thing that I do. Why would I do it though? And I started running off in that direction. I'm like, oh shit, the reason why I do it is because this won't spawn unless I walk down the street. I think? Yeah. Are traps gay? I don't know. Where's the line? Traps aren't necessarily gay, but looking at traps is gay or some shit? I don't know where I heard that. It's a stupid meme though. It's kind of funny though. I do not have muscle memory for this category. Are you crazy? This route is pretty new. The route was new when I stopped doing 100%. And it's still new now. Even though I've just recently come back to 100%. The thing that's impressed me the most during this run is how I forgot stuff, but then I immediately realized I forgot it. It shows that my technique of thinking back over the split that I just did is really valuable. Traps are guys who pretend to be women or dress up in a way as so they appear, or actually I guess the reverse could be true. Yeah, so you look at them and you think they're women, but they're actually guys. Yes, like, collecting money is gay. Please send me your money. Because I am gay. It's unfortunate. I needed to go in the water. I did not know that was there. Thank you. Escape. Spamming was? Wise? Well, I guess I can't turn the air conditioning now. Call the fire brigade, guys. It's too hot in here. Can we stop talking about this? It's not a funny meme. Oh, it's kind of funny. I have no water, guys. I've needed water for hours. Guys, the biggest mistake in this entire run, guys, is when I didn't get water and go to the bathroom during the Polito score setup. No, that I didn't get water and go to the bathroom during cleaning out the bureau. It's a small time loss, but it's not that big of a time loss. It's like 5-10 seconds or whatever. Just mistakes were made. Where do I live? Why do you want to know? Do you want to send me stuff? I'm not. I don't really need to go to the bathroom right now. It's more I want water. In Germany, it's illegal as a trap to not tell the other person before you become intimate. That seems fair. How about I just... I think, guys, that over time, I've probably built up a lot of spit on this microphone. What if I just sucked on the microphone for moisture to survive? No. Is this a wireless controller? Could you leave the room? There's a fucking good idea. If I just had a wireless controller. I don't have one though. How long is my controller cord? ASMR me? The piss stream on Chatterbait. Like I walk outside my room and there's just a 24-hour camera on Chatterbait. The microphone has electrolytes to know. See that emote there, Pringles. That emote. That's the sort of emote I want. I do, Purple, yes. We're so close to the end, guys. You know how long this is, guys? 26 minutes. We're like over, like 1/9 of the way. I guess okay, between 1/8 and 1/9 of the way. Quick maths. 26 divided by 3. It's somewhere between 8 and 9. No, this swim isn't 20. It's a triathlon, so there's 3 parts. What the fuck is that emote session? I can't tell if the middle part is like a black kid with an afro or if the middle part is like a mouth. I think it's meant to be a mouth. What is it though? That's a porg thing? That's not a porg thing. Are you crazy? But it... How's that racist? I just said it's a black kid because the face is black, not because of the hairstyle I was saying. It's not faster underwater because you don't have unlimited air. Boop. Boop. Will I do another run after this? Yeah, immediately after this, man. Hell yeah. I'll do another run. Chat, I give you all the boops in the world. Boop. If you didn't see the GIF on Discord, there's a funny GIF with a dog. It's like, and there's a robot dog, and it's like activating boop mode. It's very funny. Oh hey Hood, how you doing, man? Nice to see you, dude. My voice is dying. I really need some water. Unfortunately, it's more than a paperweight because I have to hold Shift and W. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Boop. I would like to give you to give me my change for my boop. Surely there must exist a keyboard waist. That must exist, right? A thing designed to hold down one particular key. Can someone Google that right now? Google keyboard button waist. What's the world record for 100%? 10 hours and 53 minutes. So the best possible time is 10 hours and 49 minutes. So I can get world record. Honestly, it just depends if I've forgotten anything. You can just hold, yeah, W and Shift. Because I have no water here session. I used my water early in the run. See, okay, guys, when I did my first full 100% run, I prepared for that shit. I went for a run, a little run, the 2 days before, to like build up some stamina or something, so I wouldn't get like muscle fatigue or something. I cooked myself a big meal. I ate the meal. I had these Tupperware containers full of food that I could eat during the run if I needed them. I had planned out when I was going to the bathroom, and I made sure to even write in my notes, go to the bathroom here. And now I got up today, I'm like, fuck it, I'll do 100%. Water? Nah, who cares? I'll just get a pizza. It'll be fine. I'll be fine for 11 hours for one pizza, it's fine. Why splits say 10:59? It's because that's the PB for this route. Hey Kral, I'm kinda tired, man. How you doing? I don't think in theory a 24-hour stream is impossible. I've done 18 hour. I've done one 18-hour stream and like one 16-hour stream. When I was doing this route, actually, I spent like 18 hours just pouring over this run. Cola cherry? Ew. Hey Cusco. We're not even halfway, Session. Not even halfway. In terms of the triathlon, we're almost at the end of the actual run. There could be less than an hour to go.
Here we go.
Yeah, as I was saying, the difference between a standard 24-hour stream and doing a speed run, I don't get long breaks. I have to focus the entire time. Especially with this run, you forget one fucking collectible and everything goes to shit. It's why I can't, like, just for a 24-hour stream, do 2 100% runs back to back. That's not really doable. Not really banned because the time in the game is different. How do you memorize everything? It just takes practice. Also, building the routes also helps to memorize stuff. But you do it piece by piece. Even like, I've only recently come back to 100%, but I forgot 5 things this run. Although to be fair, 4 of those things were really one thing, so I basically forgot like 2 things. Keep in mind, guys, please remind me I need to get the letter on this route. I need to get this letter. If I forget this letter, I'm going to be very sad. I mean, one of the biggest barriers with 100% is how long it is. It's very hard to remember everything when you're like 8 hours into a run and you're tired. You know? Thanks, Chad. It's not coming up for a bit. When I'm near Franklin's house and the convenience store near there. Just spam get letter. It's like 5 minutes away, guys.
Goddamn, this triathlon is so fucking boring. I am having trouble staying awake. I mean, why must Crockstar make a 30-minute triathlon?
How did it just said triathlon? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude, and thank you so much, Rob, for the Gorkbox tip. I really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy this amazing triathlon. Why did they put this in? I have no idea. Why didn't I get some water? Oh, snap. Thank you so much, Wayne, for the sub, man. That's really awesome, man. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. How you doing, man? Okay. You know what really sucks? I've still got the final heist to do. Holy shit, isn't it great, guys? We don't have to do ending C. The last, okay, there's two, okay. The 2 hardest things in this entire run is getting that collectible on the bridge with the helicopter and the final race. The final race is the worst thing, or the second worst thing in this entire game. What is this music playlist? If you whisper me, I can give it to you. It's a chill hop discography playlist on Spotify. Why can't I tipped on Gorkbox? If you did the offers, I'm not sure why they didn't come up. YOLO had the same problem. I don't... it sometimes takes longer than normal. For the vast majority of people, it's instantaneous. But for some people, I guess there might be problems or something. Either that, or I think you complete the offers and then you have to... I don't know. It doesn't work that way, Zeshan. This is weird. The other races should have taken over me, man. This is programmed so that 2 of the races rubber band and go ahead of you. But maybe they bugged out this time. Isn't my Spotify link below? That's not the chill hop playlist though. When you complete the offers, do you then have to choose to give it to me, or does it do it automatically? I'm pretty sure it's auto. I mean, the vast majority of them work, but maybe some of them are just delayed. Or for all I know, they don't pop up or something. If you send the Gorkbox support staff a ticket citing what you did, if it didn't come through, you can
Come on, Franklin.
they'll send it through. That's the letter. Wow, these guys were very close to me. What the fuck? I've never been in 6th place here. This is fucked.
You got this, Franklin.
I told you before it was there. I gotta work hard to. I think I only need 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. But I mean, it's not a contest, guys, because I can run in 1st person at the end, and I'll just deck everyone. Look at me overtaking these guys. Losers. Wimps. Look at you on your white shirts and stuff. Look at the guy in 1st though. Guys, I forgot the spaceship part.
Come on now.
I can't believe I forgot the spaceship part, guys. After patting myself on the back like, oh, I've got all the fucking things, and saying myself over and over again, remember to get the letter, remember to get the letter. I forgot the fucking spaceship part. There's a spaceship part at the very beginning of this race. My splits are also wrong. Can someone whisper me fix my splits? It says L1L triathlon, and then it's this triathlon that has the letter and the spaceship part, not the second one. There's so many splits in my thing that seem to be wrong. It's kind of weird. Hope Torx didn't get bugged by it. It just means I have to taxi to it, guys, but it's one of those ones that when I taxi to it. So I'll taxi there with Franklin, then I'll switch to Michael. It's not a huge deal. It's be a 40-second time loss at best. But that might make it so I can't get world record. Never know, chat. What happened to this guy? Look how fast this guy was the entire time, and now what? He just slowed down. It's like 40 seconds. Follower botting services. I guess you could see it that way, Daxter, yeah. Except that Gorkbox's goal, of course, is not for you just to follow it, but also to engage with the content.
Let's go.
Follower bossing services in general have fake accounts that aren't really attached to real people or whatever. Thank you so much for the Gorkbox tip, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Am I on world record pace? Not right now, I'm not. But the final split, I can save like a bajillion seconds. As long as I've missed nothing. And it's hard to imagine that I've missed nothing. Is it okay if I finish second? It's not even a contest dysentery. I win in the race, in the running race. Because I can run in first person, I completely smashed this guy. Unfortunately, Led, no, you can't just restart the race and then leave.
You got this, Franklin. You got this.
I'll remember, Ion. Got 5 minutes of this race left.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I'm on the sidewalk. I am cheating. I am cheating. In the meantime, Daxter, as long as they pay me, in the short term, it doesn't matter huge amounts if they're super successful. Thank you so much, Shadow, for the Gorkbox tip, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the Gorkbox tip, Clement. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Guys, I just want you to know that I'm a cheater, and what I've done was very wrong. I'm gonna take some time off Twitch. I know it may seem weird me coming to you right now without the reading glasses on and being here just as myself. I think this is very important for me to get this out there, that I am in fact a cheater, and I need to take some time to some time with my family. Get it? I was role playing as Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, I'm Doc and Tyrex, yeah. DarkViper Disrespect. If only, man, that guy gets more views. So when Dr. Disrespect was AFK, away from Twitch, I guess AFT, he got more views and followers than I ever get, right? He got more views and followers than I get in like a month, every day. You run fast in first person, yes. I'm not using the bike because this is one of the few this is the only running race where cheating with the bike isn't faster. There's 2 more minutes in this triathlon, dude. Who was lying, TK? No, I was just commenting that he is so popular that even while not streaming, he's more popular than me. I don't think he gained followers or views because of the controversy. He could have just stayed streaming and, yeah, you know. I don't believe so, dude. At least I've not seen them do it. What are they gonna do, Afnan? I'll beat them up if they tattle. Hey Tolly, how you doing, man? I'm so thirsty, man. So very thirsty. I'm doing one right now, Cookie. I am in real life. This is a marathon. And I'm doing it. Why do you heavily dislike Doc? I don't play Hearthstone anymore, no. As I said, it was one of the things that introduced me to Twitch. And I played it for a very long time, and it just doesn't really appeal to me anymore. What do you mean, yeah? The Doc? I mean, Doc admitted he cheated. It wasn't a rumor, he came out and said, hey yo, I cheated on my wife. I mean, you can conceive of explanations where he didn't cheat and he just said that he did, that he lied about cheating, but I sincerely doubt those occurred. But we have no reason to believe that he isn't being honest in that he cheated. Do you know the way to water? Apparently not, man. Apparently I don't know the way. If I knew the way, then I'd go there. Yeah, I can't watch his content. I tried to watch him on the H3H3 podcast, but I couldn't watch that either. I don't like fake things. He seems like a nice guy though. I mean, well, he seemed like one before he cheated. He might still be a nice guy, I don't know. Is a person still a nice guy if they cheated on their wife? I don't know. Doctor disrespecting his marriage, yeah. That letter you just saw was me getting all the letters. I saw that too, Cookie, yeah. I'm going, Loco, I'm going. Jurgen, dude, thank you so much for the $1 Gork box tip, dude. It's really nice of you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, man.
So where do you want to go?
Oh my god, this bug.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Wait, Moon has 16k subscribers? It's crazy. This is so far out, dudes. Oh yeah, Spook, he was on top of the fucking world, man. It's a good thing I dived there. You may be like, wow, you dived at the exact right point there, Matt. Coincidence. I had no idea exactly where in the water it was. I just dove down. How far do you think you can push this category? 1045 is definitely doable with this route. I mean, 1040 is probably then doable as well. I don't know why I just called a cab. There's no reason to call a cab here. Guess I'm using a cab now.
Hey! Where can I take you? Hey.
Making those mistakes. Losing that world record. Only Michael would be wearing like a formal suit and then would change into a tuxedo. You might wonder why you didn't see a cutscene there. It's because the time of day is different. I might overkill, yeah. For the memes. This is live split. Vic.
You know, I'm really proud of you, even though you did make a pretty shitty movie.
Happy with this run? Oh, this one's terrible, Rocks.
They're at home, you know, they'll express their pride by showing up.
I did get the letter Mikey, yes.
Thanks, Antonio. Keep me nice and tight.
I mean, Jude, I went over this category with a fine-tooth comb.
Come on, the girls might be in trouble at the house.
So let me rephrase.
What happened? I don't know. This rich asshole.
This category is built off other categories. So all the missions are the same. So while 100% is relatively new compared to the other categories, just because the other categories have been farmed to shit, like 70% of this category has been farmed to shit already. It is certainly conceivable that more strats will be found, but I don't think there's gonna be like another massive time save that saves like 5 minutes or some shit. It's possible. I'm just saying that there's less space for that than you might think. What? I hate myself. I'm too tired to shoot. Either do I. Rip all my time. Ouch, Cookie, my feelings, man. Why must you hurt my feelings this way? Oh, the pain.
Titties, titties, titties!
Hey again, Dan. How you doing, man? How did I lose 1 minute? Do you remember when I took Franklin and I had to get that spaceship part? I swam under the water. That cost time. I don't think it would be, Wayne. Those kind of arbitrary restrictions are not usually very good. Classic percent being the exception. You're restless, man. Thank you so much for the Gorg box tip, dude. Thanks, man. Ion, thank you for the Gorg box tip, dude. Thank you. Sup, my homies? No worries, homie. If you ever need someone to deal with some punks, chat, you know where to find me. On the internet. What's... How do you tip? You use the Gork box link down below. Did I mention I need water? Having some water would be fantastic. Revolt comes around. I mean, Revolt was here this stream. What do you mean? Why do you ask? Water! 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 What is it? What is your kung fu teacher's favorite drink? Water. Why do you buy blue stingers? Because I like the color blue. You got something against blue man? You hate blue people? The blue man group is gonna kick your ass. I love how Matt laughs at his own jokes. Look, if I'm making the joke, I think it's funny. I meant to do that. I'm blue, I'm a D, I'm a die. I'm a D, I'm a die. I'm a D, I'm a die. Free cab. Give me a cab. No. Cab. Get out of it. Get out of it. Nice. Didn't get a bug.
Hey, my man, where you going?
David.
The most popular color in the world is blue. The second favorites are red and green, followed by orange, brown, and purple. Well, that makes me not original then, but you know. This is the one bad song on this playlist. That's not true, there's 4 bad songs, but this is one of them. It lasts like 2 minutes, and I have no idea why it is in this playlist. Let's suffer through it together. Thanks for the tip, Afnan. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you for that box tip. Right, meow. Got the pain back in my shoulders right now, guys. You role playing as Dave, awesome. Slow down. Beautiful. Beautiful. Free cab, free cab, free cab, damn. Dang it! Why you no free cab? I'm sending one out right now. I've seen that before, don't. Is it a video file? If it's a video file, you can take the torrent file, just change the end of it to .mp4, and it will still probably play. Even if some parts are kind of, will end up buggy a bit. So I'm really thirsty. I can't speak. Please ignore that I'm actually speaking when I say that I can't speak. white ain't a color, it's a mixture of all the colors. So you're saying that white is the only non-racist color because it equally accepts every color. I need a compilation of speedrunners guessing run over. That'd be a very long compilation for me. Milk is racist. That's a new one for me. Yeah, a good example of that, Wombass, is the first shootout with Trevor. Summit 1G, when he was playing GTA 5, he kept dying over and over as Trevor, and he didn't understand why. Oh, what RNG! Whistle. Why no whistle? Whistle. Why you no whistle? Okay. He couldn't figure out why, and then it's weird, it's not spawned. Eventually, after I think like 20 minutes, he realized that Trevor had a special ability. Why hasn't this spawned? It's weird. I've had this happen before where it's delayed, but this is quite a delay. I don't know how close I can be and to have it still spawn. There it is. It wasn't even a sound.
Anybody out there good for pickup?
Off in a couple hours. Let's see that new one, the one that just came out.
What percent am I at? When I finish this, 91. There's roughly half an hour left. The end goes very, the percentage at the end goes very fast because thanks to the Gorkbox tip, rich man. Which is probably test because I had 54 at the end, but thanks, dude. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because when you finish, the percentage goes up very high when you finish the letter mission and the Omega mission.
My boy Frank, good to see you.
I have Rook, yeah. It's possible that I've forgotten something else. I doubt. Did I get that?
So we really doing this.
Yeah, I got that. I'll just have to see at the end if I forgot anything else. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
This the best you could do?
What are you talking about?
These fucking guys?
That ass.
Look, we pulled that
ass
and it
dope.
went fine. It went down okay, didn't it?
Doing this shootout and this drive, considering how tired I am, is going to be so fucking difficult.
If they're the diversion, maybe it makes
Holy
sense.
shit.
This whole treachery thing is new to me.
No, doing the final race is going to be so fucking...
No one is being set up.
For those who don't know, once upon a time I was on world record pace. This is when I didn't have world record. And I crashed on the final race and I lost like 4 or 5 minutes and lost world record. It was terrible. You don't do the Epsilon missions, no, Jason. The final race is tough because you use bikes and the other bike's rubber band. So you can be 1,000 miles ahead. But if you crash like on the last quarter of the run, you just lose because you can't catch up. I could have got water right now.
Your move, buddy. No. Get a fucking move on. Come on, move.
Hurry up!
Just hold on. Hey, you get these. Union depository.
Ties
Here
rope.
we come. Shit. Relax, man. I'm the one who should be crapping myself. I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet. Fuck.
Stretching my muscles.
I need you calm.
Shoulders and back.
You know you stay
Dang.
when you're freaking the fuck out. Where you want to be.
You've never seen this version of the mission? It's technically slower, but the setup is infinitely faster than the setup for the other mission. Actually, I don't know for certain that this is slower than the loud version. I'm pretty sure it's slightly slower. But the difference between doing the gauntlets and doing the setup for the other mission is night and day. It's so much different.
How's things? Good. Yeah.
There's no rule against it, DK. No suicide on stream. Logan Paul walks in. Logan Paul contacts me. He's like, "Hey man, so heard you doing some suicide stuff on that live stream on Twitch. Maybe Twitch is a better location for my content."
Now that is some kind of door.
Hey, so you know what?
I agree with that test. There should be a rule against it. I mean, if you want to bring it up in the forum, Dates, feel free to post something about it. But even if it was made into a rule now, it still wouldn't invalidate the run. Yeah, elk, yeah. I'm sure GTA 5 any % is masturbation material for Logan Paul.
This much metal ain't normal, is it? Quite irregular. Order came down this morning, but the computer cleared it. Well, let's hope no one untoward gets word. That's what you and the rest of the security gets paid for, isn't it?
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something about moderation.
Thanks.
No. Thank you. Really.
Cargo is gone.
That's a quote. Sure, make that into a quote. GTA 5 any % is masturbation material for Logan Paul.
Be cool, Case. We unload at Mission Row, you go on your way. Control. Pickup was good. How's it looking up there?
Not good, man. Merriweather know we took the UD. They out there looking for you.
Fuck. You got a solution for this problem?
We got this signal I hacked. I can use it to keep you away from them clowns.
Fuck.
Here we go.
We got a clean link up. There won't be any lag on your changes.
I forgot that quote exists. That's like the longest quote ever.
Hey, on the east side, man, heavies, watch out.
You gonna make that into a quote, TK, or not? You're like the only mod here, I think.
You're good.
Make a left, okay?
Change is in.
Oh shit, more mercs coming from the northwest.
Changed. Done. There it is. There you go. Boom.
Now you gotta make a right here.
Oh my god, we're so close to the end.
Switched.
So
Okay,
close,
keep
so
straight.
far. I'm so thirsty.
This one's clear.
You're good.
Do you know how many times Trump has said he is the least racist person that anyone's ever met? Like a dozen. At least that I've seen.
Okay, look, so you're gonna go right at this one.
He is the best of everything. It's... Who speaks like that? It's so retarded.
Hey, the north side, man, Merriweather on top of you.
It's gone now, TK. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you nearly out of this shit.
Green light ahead.
More like Humble Bundle, yeah. What? Where are my shots going? I only got 6 shots left, that's not good. Oh. It wasn't even close. Please? That was not good. I think there's a guy over here who didn't die. No. What? Yeah, one didn't die. I hate myself. One guy didn't die. Haven't had that happen in a while. That was the worst shit I've done there in quite a long time. Please die. Are you serious? There's 2 guys here. Why are there 2? I hate this game. That was the worst shit I ever. I deserve to miss world record now. That was just fucking pathetic. I lost like 40 seconds then. That was just sad. This is what happens when you're this tired, guys. You can't do stuff well. At least the drive went fine. Whether or not I get world record will be dependent upon if I've forgotten anything. I think I'm just gonna go balls to the wall. I will
Leaving the goal. Yepper. Hundreds of millions of dollars worth.
I'm not gonna check if I've got everything. I'm just gonna finish the final race, the final mission, and then show afterwards that I've done everything. Because the run isn't valid unless you show up, but you can show it afterwards. Because I don't want to spend the time checking, because it's gonna be really close. Yes, I remember the drive, Elf. There's a guy hanging on the truck, what? Has anyone in chat read Fountainhead? Trump is like... Oh, no, I haven't read it, man.
I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin.
Trump is an alpha? He's a whiny child. Someone says something negative about him and he's on Twitter the next day whining like a petulant child. If he is alpha, then the standard for alpha has been dropped very, very low. You know the guy who wrote Fire and Fury? That new book that came out? You know the reason why he was allowed in the White House? Trump reached out to him and invited him in because he was on the news somewhere complimenting Trump, and Trump's like, gotta get out to that guy, he's complimenting me, I like that guy, get him in the White House. All you need to do to take advantage of Trump is just to compliment him. That is not alpha. That's a whiny child needing of people to fawn over him, or he just loses his shit. Fire and Fury? Oh, I mean the other book, no. I'm pretty sure it's a rule, Afnan. Ah, fuck. Google it, Honda. I can't present you with something right now. Fuck. It's been so long. What was what? Oh, the save warp. Yeah, our save warps to his house. Go change it to nighttime so I can do the race. See, I called the cab in the morning. This is the one place where, or one of the places where you can't use first person to run faster. I called the cab before I went to sleep, and then I came and the cab is here.
Where you going? Fine with you.
So close, guys. God damn it, Session. No, Rover, I can pick. Oh, I had a long load. I'm gonna miss world record because of this long load, guys. Fucking Rockstar and their bad programming.
Hey, you Peter Dreyfus? I said it, you Peter Dreyfus. Who are you? Get away from hell! Stop! Say hello to Leonora, motherfucker.
What? Oh. Even with the long loads, still a gold. Weird. Shouldn't have used my power that much. Slow down a bit to compensate. I'm almost done, yeah. There we go.
You son of a bitch, what did I do to you?
Lame ass bitch.
Oh, you suck.
Oh, fuck this. Gotta find a new line of work.
I shouldn't have used my gun. And that was a really tricked out car too. So I'm not gonna look at chat for a second, guys, because oh my god, this is dangerous. Both this drive and this next race are really fucking dangerous. If I die here, the time loss is so huge. Because I can't get another super bike. It doesn't matter if I fall off early. Only matters if I fall off late. Dying is bad though. And there's RNG cars right there. The cars aren't in the same spot every time. So I can go over a hill and be like, oh, there's a car, and die. God, this neck pain. These are the hills that I lost my run on. So I go very slow on them now. So I don't get any air. As long as I don't get any air, I can control my vehicle more. Also hit the pole here going over this. If this race was at the beginning of the run, you'd be watching me go balls to the wall. But it just can't be, because this has to be the last one. Yes, I also crashed during that section, so that's why I kind of go slow there too. A small tap in the wrong direction and you can be flung out of place. Franklin's power doesn't really help you with bikes. Have I done all 25 stunt jumps? I'm pretty sure I have, right? Because there's one more stunt jump on this next race, but I can't remember if I've actually finished 25. I know I failed 2, didn't I? I do need to do this last one.
Now you got a problem, punk?
What? You fucking dodged. What? Where's the money? Oh. That was weird. I thought I just need to hit him, but apparently... Oh yeah, of course. I do need to kill him. What am I thinking? This is an ATM robbery. Okay. It's been that long, you know. Oh no, I definitely know I failed to. I can't remember what the second one was though. I'm fairly confident I failed to. The time lost doing this is 30 seconds. I have done triathlon 3, yes. Let's take a look, see if this is a complete waste of time.
Get back here, dickhead!
Oh! What? Well, this is going to be a very interesting race now. Is this race winnable? How did that fail? Why did that fail? How is that failable? I didn't hit anything. I landed perfectly. What? How is that failable? I don't understand. I think I need at least third. So I'm going to use my power very liberally because it slows them down and gives me speed. And this is a hard drive anyway. I'm pretty sure I don't need first. You will never under normal circumstances see me use my power that way. It wastes so much time. Okay. Made it just in time. I don't know how I failed that, but apparently I did. That might eat the world record though. Now for one of the funnier this is one of the funnier random events. I thought that was the case, Jason, but I mean it looks cooler when I get first place, okay? Don't you dare fuck me, thank fuck. I don't know when I normally split here. Fuck it, I'll split now. Will it be world record? Who knows? I'm not checking if I'm at 100%. If I've forgotten anything, chat, or anything hasn't worked, this might not be world record. Jurgen, man, thank you so much for the $1 tip, dude. Appreciate the Gorkbox tip, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Could have cut across that better. Yeah, world record is a different route, man. So these are the only splits I can compare against. Making the sounds for you, chat.
You see the train, asshole? Shit, I ain't getting past here. Oh.
I'm shooting laser beams at the train to make it go faster. Was that Michael screaming? Hey, wait.
Mike, hey man, where you going?
It doesn't look like this is world record.
Come on, man. Let's do this, me and you. No use of running.
Is it Jude? It's kind of slow, but it's fortunate that Omega and Michael are next to each other. What is world record, guys? I forgot my time. It's 53, right? 53 watts, because this is going to come down to the second. Ah, you can't die here. 53:26. Well, shit.
There's the difference between us. I was looking out for you. Dude, that ain't true.
Oh, 40, 46? Okay, then yeah, I probably got this then. And that's, but I have to check, guys, if I have everything. I might not have everything.
We should take him out together, right now. We'll roll on T. I brought you into my home, Franklin. You met my wife and kids. Hey.
Okay. Possible world record. Possibly, if I have everything, guys. If even one thing hasn't worked, we're done. We have all the jumps. We have all the knife flights. We have all the papers. We have all the spaceship parts. There's a bunch of things I know for 100% certain I have that I may have missed one of the hangouts or something. Maybe the strip club hangout didn't work. I may have missed the random events. Maybe one of the random events didn't work. If any of these didn't work, I'm fucked. The suspense is killing me, man. Just don't check. Here we go, guys. I don't want to look. Oh, yes. Oh, dude, I mentally prepared myself for it not to be there. World record, guys, and a world record that's gone straight on YouTube. Yeah, I guess I should head off, guys. Thank you for everyone who hung out through the run, kept me company, even when we were talking about politics and stuff. Almost 400 viewers, that's mad, guys. Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.